can do it.
I can.
That's just for fun, right?
Oh, I can't. Never mind.
No, then I'll do it.
You do it. You do it.
Link onegashi.
Hey,
Oh,
Pyro.
Tyrion did it. Nice.
Candy is perfect. Where's the link?
Wait, oh, no, man. It's just see.
Just see from Tyron's stream. Tyron is streaming.
Tyrion is not streaming.
Oh, is he not? Tyron, you
And
asked.
just open up YouTube.
He's streaming paint.
Yeah,
He's streaming
Streaming Paint.
Just streaming.
Yes, this is what I woke up to watch. Paint.
Quality content.
Finally.
High octane content right there.
We got
Microsoft
all of you
Paint.
trapped.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh, look at the menu.
What menu?
The loading screen. What do you mean? Not loading screen, the intro.
Charlia?
No, it's literally just.
Is that
Yeah.
upload?
It's like it.
Oh yeah, that is Alpha Note. That's Alpha Note with a Reaper.
Oh, you guys are slow.
Yeah, we're a bit slow.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's a bit slow.
Okay, oh, it's loading. It's loading. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mine.
Oh, I really love this loading. It's
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll stream, I guess.
It's okay, I got YouTube, but whoever has no YouTube can just watch.
Yeah, I'm watching on the YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're watching on
Same.
YouTube?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, watching.
Oh, there's a Twitch stream of it? Wow.
Freaking play game stuff, please.
It just started, lah. Relax.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh
Big
boy.
chill.
Good morning. I am your new
Yay.
Oh,
Japanese.
that's
Hello, my
Look
name
at
is
Charlene at the
Amy.
back.
I'm translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。
He's wearing perfect
高橋です。よろ
Alexander
しくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。And lastly, my name is Toshio Morochi, also known as a Fox Clone. You're a global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことムローチです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。はい、はい、よろしくお願いします。ということで、まず最初に
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
Oh, there is the interpreter.
ギリギリまでタバコに使ってるのも悪いんだけど、オープニング画面をね、いかにうまく見せるかっていう
Full screen for you guys.
ギリギリまで測ったんですいませんでした。はい。
So we started just a little bit late to this time. Of course, smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen. We wanted to time it just right, and we were struggling until the very last minute there. So apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate.
Candy.
ケンケンが
Perfect Alexander shirt.
出てきてよかった。
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
かっこよかったです。
that's what he's
ありがとうござい
doing.
ます。結構
I want it now.
Is that
実は大変
is that
で
is that a
I
DPS
see a very
killer pin?
巨大な
Yeah, that is the Ripper and Sage pin.
動かすんだけど、
They haven't recovered from last night's PTSD yet.
なので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして、うまい速度に合わせるのが結構難航して、サウンドに渡すのもピックス渡すのも結構遅くなったんで、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
Thank you so much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking
Perfect
to
the shirt,
make
that
the
means
adjustments. When we're
perfect
trying
and
to
the mount
move
of
large objects
Oh my
on
God,
the screen,
imagine.
with
You want
the
that as a
fluctuating
mount?
frame rate, it is a
Yes.
very challenging
Yes.
Yes.
Element to kind of
Demi
render,
Alexander, let's
and
go.
depending on
Yeah.
the quality of the rendering, it's quite
We have
difficult to get the timing
We have
just
Demi
right. So
Osma. Why don't
we
we get
did
Demi
struggle on that.
Alexander?
I'm
Why
afraid
stop at
it
Cruise
did
Chaser? Go
delay us in
That's
handing
true.
over the animation over to the sound.
Res.
はい。
Black Mage
で、
is that Res.
今日はなんですけど、
really your
Yeah.
今日
mount
の
of
PLL はちょっと
calibration.
集中な回なので、まず最初に今日はなんでどう
You
いう
you already got a set mitigation and you're asking a rest,
So
really?
it's let us kind of
I'm gladly give you guys
so let me
monologue.
explain
Why?
what is the
What?
setup for
I like
today.
how you asked
ま
to
ず、
get rest of Black Mage itself more
今日
movement
は
option.
通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual.
Oh, just for disclaimer, I can't hear any of you guys, so I'm so sorry. I'm trying to up
she
my
can
your
help
guys' volume in my
translating
phone.
It's fine.
And then during the live, how it works is Yusa-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So, まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ
Wait, if the guy on the right's translating, then what's the woman doing?
随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私
She's trying to let them say finish and then he will translate. She will translate, I think.
していくんですが、今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで、特にあはって言ってるだけだなって思っといていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then
Wait, he's already doing the translating though.
by myself. But if you notice,
That's
I
weird.
miss translating something. But
Would you
just leave
complain if you're
because
getting paid for
nothing
doing a job
important
that you don't
information
need
is
to
coming
do?
from my
I mean, I guess I
No,
wouldn't.
no.
until
She's
they
only
end
mostly
at the announcement
translating what Yoshi P is saying.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
You said it just now.
So just leave it. And then today's
Translator
the
adjust.
lab has major. The first part is the all of
Alright guys, you saw your first job adjustment, translator.
adjustments, followed
Job
by
changes.
the battle-related updates. And then we are gonna have some other
Someone that gets them example.
updates. So,
So,
there are
you-
three
you
major
guys can
sections
see my
for today.
screen, right?
今日は大きく3
Yeah,
分
but I'm
な
watching
で
YouTube now.
最初は皆さんお待ちかね、ジョブ関連、全部お待ちかねなん
I
です
just
け
want
ど、
to make sure
最
because
初は
I
ジョブ
want
関連
to
情
check.
勢のお話をします。続いてバトル関連、今日は主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の挑戦のお
Job changes.
話、そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、賞味、
My God.
時間、
Chill, bruh, chill.
Who's hyperventilating?
今日私こっちに
Masturbating, jeez.
ニコニコ
Imagine doing that in the morning.
コメントが全部あるんで、
When you wake up, just hyperventilate so hard.
So just to let you know,
You
Yoshida-san
woke up
has
because you
the monitors
hyperventilate.
for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following along with some of the comments. So don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
そうです。で、私のはちなみにこっち側。
You want to look at Twitch chat?
Yeah,
It's full
my
of
screens
bad
are
people.
placed here, so
He's
I will
looking at Twitch chat and you
this
and
direction
Nico.
to check your comments. はい、皆さんのコメント、私の方は画面こっちにありますので、私がこっちを見てるときは、
He doesn't care about
コメント
YouTube
読んでるかなと
apparently.
思っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
結構ね、見てるか吉田とかね、寝てるかとかね、書かれてるんですよね。あと眠そうって結構あります。
Oh no,
We were
Mr.
seeing
P's
comments
missing
like,
two
"Oh, you're
rings.
just actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy, and is he asleep, etc., etc."
Why is
あ
that
の
all
寝て
shit?
た
What
ら
does it
ね、
mean?
発売できないんだ。
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ、皆さんもよく知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何まで、サブクエストの端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てて、
Hey, guess we're not the ones dying in the morning.
I mean, you understand
have to
how
wake up.
large FF14 is. You all
The
play
right
the
state of
game,
mind in the
and
morning.
we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time
Oh,
for sleep.
imagine sleeping.
まあまあ
Sleep,
なの
bro.
で、今日は今モルボルが言ってくれたように、まあ今日の次回
Which I don't need sleep.
6.0ドーンとご紹介するんですけど、今日は
Nah, you don't.
主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりと
Sleep is for the
か、アップデートの
I am.
詳細というより、まあジョブに関してはコンセプトをお伝えしていく回になってます。で、例えば PVP の新しいコンテンツとか、ギャズクラブとかは次回の PLL で特集するので、そこはぜひご承知おきください。
Of course, as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into the different updates that we'll be making. Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast, so apologies in advance.
であと特筆すべきなのは、まあ、やっぱりジョブのその例えば 6.0 の、例えばナイトがもうここがこうなってここがこうなってトマクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですみたいなのは、まあ、当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし明日からいよいよメディアツアーがスタートします。でメディアの皆さんには一足早くですね特定のエリアと全国ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてですね、メディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサーの皆さんが全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッション上がると思うので、まあぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね見ていただければなと思っております。はい。はい。
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this.
Because we all tuned in to find out what's the new crafter rotation, of course. Everyone's so disappointed now.
Yeah, we're all crafters now.
The broadcast, but we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So they will be creating information and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、まあどっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで、まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to throughout this media event.
はい、でこのメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますのでそちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the articles from this media tours will be available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど2点だけすいませんあと2つ確認させてください、まず1つ目今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるっていうのはまずご理解ください。
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですねもう一つ大事なことなんですけど確かに私疲れております、疲れているのは事実なんですが怒ってるのとかそういうのはないです。顔がねそういう顔なんです怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでねそこはご理解をいただきたいのと、まあ、ちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで言い間違いとかちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But please understand, I am not. I am tired, so I might.
They call that a resting bitch face.
My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんって書かれてる YouTube
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always like.
いつも疲れてる。Yeah, he must be always tired.
さあじゃあ始めていきましょうか、まあ一応後ろ制限はないんでね、
はい
ゆっくりやるところはゆっくりやっていけたらなと思ってますうい
Resting bitch
Okay,
face.
I think we are ready to jump into the content here.
Yay,
I believe there
content,
is
content.
A strict sort of end time that we have to adhere to, so we're just gonna go into it, take our time, and explain as needed.
Ooh, job adjustment.
さて、まず、まあもちろん大事なのはジョブ関連
I will be when I see Sage.
ここから行こうと思いますが、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか行く前に、そう全ジョブに対する基本方針をざっと説明しちゃおうかと思っております。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in general.
まず最初、ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうこのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ、新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど、結構あるので、まあ、その辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
で、こう一部ね、ちょっと複雑にしてほしいなと思って、3.x シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね、最近ちらほら見るんですけど、いや、やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんでジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまったから、ちょっとやりづらいと思うんで、今が一番安定してるかなと思うので、この方針を、継続していく予定です。
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
まあもちろんね、個人個人ね、3.0時代が良かった、4.0時代が良かった、いやいや今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけど、まあ、全体をずっと長くね、4.0見てきた自分からして、まあ、やっぱ5.0の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるようなシナジーとかアビリティのキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120秒の間隔に
And another thing that encompasses all
Wouldn't
of the
that
jobs
align the
is
burst
regarding
chases
their
better?
attacks and
Kinda
some of
does,
the
yeah.
like primary abilities and their
That's a good
recast
change, though.
timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60-second or
Finally, please no more presence of mine 150
この
seconds
辺りはです
cooldown.
ね、高難易度コンテンツをやるときに、
クーロー
バースト薬を飲み、こう各ジョブアビリティ全開放してこうバーストするぞみたいな時に、まあ、バーストが
primarily abilities
一定周期で合いやすいように合わせやすいようにもちろんそれだったりしてるんですけどまあ要はあと各ジョブこう別のジョブをやった時にも、ああサイクルってテンポ感は揃ってくるかなと思うので、まあ、その辺を踏まえてこうしてあります。
And this kind of takes into play when you go into the high difficulty dungeons and raids, where you have that sort of burst timing that you can match with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities. And you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
ただしですね、最大の注意点でございます。こちら。
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
当然ですね、全てをせ切るわけにもいかないので、全部が全部90になってるわけでは
Actually afraid that they decide
ここは忘れずにぜひ
to change magnification to 120.
That being said, of course,
It's just 1
we
minute.
were not able to align
technically it's
everything
3 minutes, right? Or is it 2
seconds
minutes?
or 120 seconds. So please understand
2
that
minutes.
not all the abilities
100
might
seconds, 2
match up
minutes.
perfectly.
Just change it to 1 minute.
Exactly.
No.
Oh wow.
Modification
なってねえじゃねえかよ。
No, imagine technical at 1 minute. They'll make dances so strong.
That's basically you spamming, you know. I think your mana is gonna be
It's like the
really
limits. Oh no,
unfair
it's
if you
not
do
60
that.
seconds.
Yeah, but
that one
give
still
us
remains
more
to be 90
GCD that
seconds.
uses the mana bar rather than other than the minute combo.
And
So
sure.
it's a black mage.
It also means that
Sad.
we don't really need to like reach
Neglected me. Lying
to
your
like
dragons.
reach 80 mana on our own. Just basically just pop magnification whenever.
その
And then just
寄
start
せていく
eating
対象に
also.
入ってなかったっていう
Coughs into melee combo.
Oh yeah, okay.
Unfortunate. The main job.
Oh,
of the
that means
producer
more
missed out on
more
having
core and
his
displacement.
ability.
Yeah.
His
Weird.
one of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平にね、公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。
Fair. The battle team treat every job fair.
みんながパンもやって
I just hear ley lines at the back. So ley.
開いたりして
Ley line.
Ley lines that actually follow you when you move.
なるほどございます。
Imagine 60-second ley
So
lines.
like everybody else is doing their
Dude,
abilities
Pyros will
and
go
their nice
insane on that, I
cycle
swear.
timing and
How about keep
30
breaking?
seconds
No,
cycle.
Pyros to go insane on that and still misses the ley line.
You lose the
How about a skill that you can rescue your ley line?
ですね。
Oh wow.
You would think that at level 90 you have some way to ley line of time.
No. The ley line's gonna eat the skate to Pyrox.
アクション、アビリティのリキャストが60。
That'd be awesome. You know?
Yeah, actually that would be cool.
結構変わるもの
I would
がある
actually play Black Mage for that.
それを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の
Oh
中
my
に入
god,
ってます
battle litany is 3 minutes.
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot the primary abilities
Oh, boy. So we're
have
gonna
been
have one of
aligned
these
to
damn
kind of fall in
arguments.
place between 60 or 120 second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
So are you ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
wanna make sure
20分ありますので、
はい。
私もコメントはしません。
Make sure you don't get kicked from the game, by
ゆ
the
っく
way.
りご覧いただけるように
No.
思ってます。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage.
20
None of us
minute.
here will be making any comments. So if you could take your time to watch
20 minute
the,
what?
20-minute
the
footage.
and then he has more to say.
20-minute footage.
さあ、
Of what?
それは、
Of the action.
If it's 20 minutes, that warrants to a
That
job.
is so long.
It's gonna be a long
This is the 6.0 job action trailer.
Oh, it is a job action trailer.
If it's
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, so
20 minutes
go.
straight.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
boy.
Is that Sage? I'm hearing Sage theme and I'm like,
A long series of cutscenes to play after this moment. Please set aside enough time to watch it with
Alright.
Should I mute? Should we
Let's
deafen?
go.
Yeah, I think just that.
if you want, you
let's
can.
deafen.
Cause I'm not. Oh, Dragoon.
Oh, Dragoon first. Okay.
Yes, the most important one of course.
Oh,
Oh, that's a change with the girl.
Yeah. yeah, it is. Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's sick.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Oh.
I only played
More flowers.
tanks
That's
and the
Yeah, what is
machines.
that
and that's it.
flows?
There's always been flowers in Dragoon. They've had it before Stam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That was one benchmark. That was one benchmark.
Wait, did they bring back the pole dance?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yay!
Oh shit, I love
It's on
it.
Warrior. It's on Warrior now. Warrior. Ingo, your favorite?
I know War is gonna be shit anyway.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
wait. The gap closer doesn't.
Wait, the gap closer didn't use.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's that animation.
New
Dragon?
mitigation.
What's that?
Twin Dragon?
I like the twin dragon thing.
Yeah, it doesn't remove. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Enough use.
They also got the rage when they're out of combat.
Inner. It still felt clean.
Wait. It's... Oh.
Was that Fellas Cleave?
That was clean. That was so good. Red mage.
Wait, don't say anything. My one's pretty late. Don't say anything.
Wait. What is that gauge below it?
He said don't say anything. Spoilers.
What's that? Yeah, there was a barrier. Oh. Wait. Every melee combo. Oh, that's the upgrade for E and Scorch.
Wait. Oh, I'm looking at it now. Wait.
Oh shit, that looks so good.
That looks so good.
That's me.
Scholar.
Saka MP reduction.
Is that a car in the background?
It's time for Scholar. Let's see what you got.
Yo, mana bar reduced? Mana cost for melee combo reduced?
What
the last finisher? What the hell? Oh, Scorch looks so...
Whoa, that bro. Whoa.
Oh, you're right, there is a car.
What was that?
Ziggler asked car fucking Garlemald. Yeah. Dude, there's actual
new
cars
AoE,
back there.
New out of war.
Oh wow.
Wow, that was disappointing.
The animation is pretty cool at least.
Yeah, I know. Dark Knight.
Zig,
Dark
I'm
Knight.
gonna home right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, man.
Fucking cool.
Oh, Age of Shadow. Not Age of Shadow, the Salted Earth is different.
Looks nicer.
Oh yeah, Scholar was pretty disappointing. What? That's it?
Oh, whoa. Black Ocyte is still there. A new Black Ocyte apparently. Oh,
Ray.
that was cool.
Okay. Nama AoE.
Ooh.
I guess like a new Edge of Darkness maybe.
Yeah.
Edgy or
what's the front of
darkness.
sleeve though?
Yeah.
Dancer. New dance. New dance.
I'm delayed by like 1 second or something.
I'm afraid.
5 seconds.
Yeah, the
apparently.
YouTube is a bit slow.
I'm on Twitch actually.
Same.
Just refresh, but
Yeah. You probably don't want to miss anything.
It's a new dance. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, a new dance? Like a 5th one?
Apparently, after using technical step, you can use one of it to.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Improv.
This looks sick.
I know, right? Is that Is that
Whoa.
That looks
Is that Korean?
Machinist.
Yes, let's go. Fire,
Okay.
Fire Blaster, Flamethrower,
Hello.
Shotgun.
1-2 combo. Okay.
Anchor. Give us new robot, give us new robot. Oh, new drill?
Same robot.
Wildfire.
Normal hit blast.
Give us something new. Come on.
I want. Oh, bigger drill.
Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker.
Are we gonna get lion?
Oh, third cartridge.
Third cartridge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
1-2 combo.
New continuation combo, please.
Five.
Oh no.
Six. Same continuation.
Yeah.
Wait, did he gain another?
Yeah, you gain another card. No, it's a 1-2-3 combo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Aurora.
Demon Slice.
Maybe Heart of
think it
Stone.
was-
Maybe Heart of Stone. And I'm
It's hard to
Very
stone.
short.
It's hard to stone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shock.
First strike.
Oh,
Oh, that was new.
that
I think.
was amazing.
Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alright,
Let's
let's see.
buff
how far-
Imperial Arrow, please.
Wait, look at the gauge.
Oh, there's something new.
That's a feud, yeah. So I assume you can suck it now? Oh yeah, you can suck it now apparently.
Stack what?
I mean, look at the bar, the three things. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe you gain a stack when you play a song. I think.
It is to feel.
Oh, and then okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Astro.
Oh,
Astro.
Bard is a new Bard.
Oh, look at the stance of the Reaper.
Eh? Oh, that's a.
Wait, that card.
Oh, you can hold card now.
That's a
They brought back the
Was that
Stormblood hood.
Yeah.
AoE cards.
Wait, AoE cards?
It looks AoE to me.
Oh.
Crown. Is that divination?
The balance.
No, that was Crown set.
Hello.
Whoa, that gravity.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty.
Oh.
Also, they're hitting a moon.
Divination? What?
They're hitting a moon with eyes. It's from Zelda.
Samurai.
Oh, does the
How else then can they change Samurai?
does the Earthly Star now?
Oh, new AoE apparently. I just saw that.
I think that was the one in the benchmark.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It's the
Oh,
different
okay.
one. It's a different one. That's new. Third eye. Wait, third eye increases your kinky gauge? Okay. It's a new show, huh?
That's the one that's in the benchmark right
Yeah, that's new show, huh?
Oh, Tenka Shohan can now do 2 times.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's
That's just samurai
really
thing to do.
snazzy.
White mage. Oh, the music is so funky. I love it.
Same.
Three
I
lilies?
need this OST now.
Oh wait, it's always been 3 lilies.
It's always been 3.
Yeah, I forgot. I haven't played White Mage in so long. Wait, what?
Oh,
What is
What?
that?
What is that?
is that like a?
It's an AoE heal.
Hey, it's like Earthly Star?
A new holy? Oh, it's a healing, yeah. Oh, ninja, let's go.
More of it.
No, what? Yuton?
Is that a single target blood lily?
Yuton got changed. Oh no. You don't need Mudra anymore.
So basically, Huton. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Huton does
even if-
damage, bro?
No, one of the skills refresh Yuton.
Oh.
Oh, that's so good. So crucial. Oh, so any win ability refreshes Yuton. Oh, that's. Whoa.
Oh.
Mage.
Oh, so ninja have like legit get close now? That
Yeah.
does damage?
Yeah. Dude,
Black Mage.
Yeah, Black
But
Mage time.
they haven't added anything new to the gauge.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
yeah,
God.
they did. They did.
Oh
wait,
my god.
there's something new. There's something new.
It's fire and ice element together.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, baby. Look at that, right?
There's only so much they can do. They took out time to combine the two at the same time.
Oh.
I have Parks is watching.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it refreshes the. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, that looks
New
sick.
fire. There is a new fire.
Oh yeah, new fire.
Yeah, there is an AoE now. This new fire. Fire. Is this fire 5?
Probably.
5-5.
Flare.
Friendship ended with
Flare.
Red.
What a way to
Oh, it's
name.
just triple flare. Okay. Xenoglossy. Double Xenoglossy. Okay. Stage.
Fire and ice together.
Gimme. Oh, what is that gauge?
Let me see.
Wait, what is this?
Sage looks so
Sage.
fantastic. Whoa.
I love the gauge so
Yeah,
much.
that gauge is so powerful. Yeah, Scholar's about to get benched.
Oh, and the horny dude.
No. What was that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
He has to get closer.
Oh, when it like turned into wind.
Wait, that was a gap closer?
Yeah.
Get closer.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm making
You
stage
look
now.
get closer.
I'm making stage now. Look this monk. Oh, it's a different gauge. New.
There's something new down there.
Was that a
Yeah,
get
there's
closer?
it's a new one. Well, Monk always had shoulder taco.
No, it's a different animation.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
What's the new gauge?
Oh.
Yeah, do you see the gap closer? Oh, I think it's different inputs you take and you will do a different combo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
What
looks
is this, a fighting game?
yeah.
So basically, they're making monk like a Sam now.
Hold on, Bahamut is up already.
Yeah, there's 3 things new there.
Was it Titan? Wait, you get different.
The gauge is so weird.
Whoa. Death flare. Wait, you get death flare on Bahamut? What?
Oh, I think the monk one while ago was on.
What?
That is amazing.
Biped. Is it good?
They changed summoner for the better. This is actually this looks really cool.
Oh, so I guess I
You
will be
can summon Primal now?
Yeah, you summon Primer now. And you use their abilities apparently, judging from this.
Oh, nice.
Titan.
Primal actually looks like a
Your primal ability is actually your
But I think so. Basically, each time they summon a new pet,
Yeah, the Carbuncle will use a different ability, or you will access. You are given the access of different abilities.
Yeah.
We were tempered all along.
Wow, I can't wait for summoner rotation to be 6
The
minutes.
animations are so good.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Ifrit one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks so. Oh my god!
Looks so
Your
cool.
Eggy's all grown up.
Yeah, get closer. There it is. Into a combo. Phoenix. Wait, is this just me or the Phoenix?
The Phoenix what?
Yeah, no, the cooldown for Reaper.
Reaper.
I'll talk about it later.
Let's go.
He's
This
casting.
music, oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so what is that at the back?
What's that?
You can teleport back, I'm assuming.
Oh my god, that's kinda...
Whoa.
It's like the Aether Skate of the last... Oh no, it is up here.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Reaper looks so edgy, I love it.
That gauge.
Oh yeah, it is something you teleport, okay.
Kind of looks like the Dark Knight.
Oh, the new gauge is the combine. Oh boy. Oh, I see.
It's a kind of like Soul Harvest cube teammate.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks amazing.
Oh.
It's so amazingly edgy.
It's too much shit for me to manage. Too small brain for this.
I don't blame you. This is so many things. It's a 30-minute though. Oh. That's a new animation.
I'm meaning Reaper after this.
I'm going with Sage.
What happened when he
Wait,
used...
what happened to the...
Yeah, why did he use Passage and when... Oh,
Probably a new change?
weird.
Oh! Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I guess that's why he's on the cover of the game.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Sick!
Okay.
What, Paladin?
Yeah, Paladin.
that was like...
Wait, mine's pretty late. I haven't seen the whole thing yet.
I've reached the old part. Yeah, that is pretty sick.
Oh!
Hi, Joba.
How was that 20
Wait, was that 20 minutes?
No,
That was
that was not 20 minutes.
まあまずはちょっと20分
Clickbaited.
いかがだったでしょうかね。
But first of all, yeah, it's a.
All I can say is,
so to speak.
I'm ready to be H1 while everyone
You
plays Sage.
So what? That looks like a new 1-2-3 combo for Paladin.
Getting longer and longer.
I think it's like the new
AoE combo?
new
I think it's
what's the other
No,
combo that
probably
they
Confetti combo. Because
I thought
it's
like
after Confedio.
Yeah.
I thought like the sort of the like something to replace sort of after Confitio.
Are we gonna talk about that stage though? That stage looks pretty amazing.
Yeah,
the
the
class got gap closer now except for black mages and
white mage didn't show any gap closer as well. I'm sad.
You know, every healer doesn't have a gap closer. Meanwhile, Sage has a gap closer.
Yeah. And with the primary abilities and
the Scholar trailer was pretty disappointing. Not gonna lie. Like
you might notice that the skill.
Oh, I know. It's the Scholar can do melee damage.
Intervals
can
between
walk out
them
and
may
heal.
feel a bit
Astrologian looking pretty
We'd
interesting.
like to go into
yeah,
the jobs now to kind of explain some of the
But
concepts.
honey,
I do
Sage
like
looks
the-
freaking almighty.
Yeah.
Looks pretty busy.
Yeah, I like those jobs that make you do that.
I do like it. Looks like it has a couple of offensive abilities, so it's like a little bit more
I feel like,
like
I see a
shield
lot
plus
of
direct
comments
damage.
that are
So
saying,
it's like
"Oh,
a
the
white
summoner
mage
is now
barrier
a
healer.
summoner, and we're summoning.
Yes.
And that goes for both attacking
another
and
bullet charge from my gun.
Reduce baby.
私が見た中ではアルテマウェポンかよ。
Yes.
Why now Ultimate Weapon?
Yeah.
That was funny comment, I found.
まあ召喚だけ尺であれずいっていうコメントがあったんですけど、
And best part is there's no dot for
わかん
revenge.
ないかな。
Doing ooh with the new summoner is gonna be pretty dumb.
Of course, some
No,
may
it's
have
gonna be
noticed
very
that
stressful
the
because you
link
need to summon all
that
primals.
Summoner is being featured.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
summon all
wait,
primals to defeat all the primals.
Fair, but I mean, it's
Summoner.
quite a significant
Summon
shift.
some eggies anymore. They just stick with. Do they just stick with Carbuncle the whole way?
皆さん頭の中にそれぞ
I think
れ
so.
ご自身のメイン
The pet near you is Carbuncle, and then the primals appear as your.
ロールの
Yeah, so like you no longer like you no longer choose like Titan Eggy or Garuda Eggy or
Yeah, there's no primal eggy. It was the actual
Now, I'm
primals.
looking at
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
job
Oh,
action,
that's
actually
so
pretty
having
cool.
that sort of mental
Why do we
That's
call them
like-
eggies, by the
that's
way?
like-
job, and what actions that you saw.
because
We'd like to dive
because
in.
it wouldn't be
We'll
good
start
if
from the
your
controls and then
warrior
go
of light
into
actually
the
summons a
jobs.
primal. So Eggies are like the smaller versions of all the primals.
You're embracing your
Oh.
inner ASEAN nature.
Yeah,
thought it was like
pretty
a-
epic.
タンク全
I thought it was like an inside joke with Eggy,
です
and that's why you're calling it Eggies.
Okay, so tanks
Oh.
overall.
はいまずいいですよ出してもらって
Can someone explain what was new on Dark Knight? I was looking through it, I could not recognize much.
It's pretty much a new Kono new Kono and new Black Sign apparently.
Yeah, Blackest Night.
Using. I don't get this. Using buffs. Using cooldowns, defensive cooldowns will grant greater benefits.
At optimal times.
What does that mean?
It means you gotta reprise properly, I don't know.
Certain defensive.
Oh, that means maybe
Imagine
like for example,
mitigating, healer adjust.
yeah, or like maybe it's gonna be like how like
But here's the
not
thing,
just
the
simply
greater benefit might be a
protecting
DPS
yourself
outbuff
from,
question
say,
mark.
yeah, like
Please.
imagine like if
But
everyone
we
got like
wanted to make it
a
so that
similar
you are,
effect to Blackest Night.
using it in
Like you want to
conjunction
pop
with
it when you've
different
got damage
abilities and
incoming.
Using them in combination, it allows
That'll
for
be actually
greater
good.
benefits and sort of like a
Like
technical.
did you remember in like the Endwalker trailer so far, right? Like the Paladin has like a counter move
サーバークライアント型のゲームでね
they do in the trailer. So I'm wondering whether everyone's gonna get some kind of like a defensive move that transform into like an offensive buff
なんか
or
敵
offensive
の
move.
栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだとまあなんていうの一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてこうなんかちょっと無駄になるねみたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見てうまく使ってもらえるといい
Yeah,
な。
the third bullet charge on Gunbreaker looks
Okay, so we're not
very
talking
interesting.
about
I hope
something
Bloodfest gives
very
you all
exact,
three.
like
That'd be really
a
nice.
get all
right
three.
timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing
know
certain
shit about half
abilities.
these, just
So
flying by the seat of my
before you
pants
might be
here.
thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when
Where
it's
is the
casting. existing.
news for
And of course, you'll
West
still
Wing-
reap the benefit.
West Wing
Say
extreme
it's like a
where-
10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
であとですね、また効果がねそれぞれちょっと異なる、自身もしくはパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do.
Wait, did they
allow for
just say
different
that
sort of
using the damage
effects that are
mitigation
being,
as you see the enemy
added to,
casting a
some of
spell
these
is going to be not
a
optimal?
defense buff where
Apparently,
you
yeah.
utilize
They
What,
did
has
say
it-
that,
and
yeah.
enemy
Is that
members.
the
So
optimal
I think
time
it
there?
does come in
What?
handy,
Isn't that the
regardless
optimal
of
time though?
main tanking or
Unless they're
allied.
changing the effects of the defensive
では
cooldown.
次の項目なんですけど、これはねちょっと近接物理
Adjustment will
DPS
ensure
の
combos are not broken by ranged
今
attacks.
まで
Oh my god.
Oh, that is.
Oh.
例えばトマホークとか
Yes, please.
途中で挟みコンボが中断されてたんですけど、
Dark Knights
それをな
are
くしました。
probably gonna scream happiness when this patch comes
This
out.
item was, and this kind
So
of
basically, your combo won't be broken if you use your
melee
range.
DPS as well,
Yeah.
but,
Oh man!
combo and you
So basically, like
like a
1,
tomahawk
2,
or
and then
warrior
ranged
or something
attack,
like
it
that,
will
like a
not be
ranged attack.
broken.
That would kind of
I
break
wonder if that
it.
persistent
That's
continuation.
really good.
We've
That's
adjusted it
not-
so
that's
that-
not-
Tomahawk Lord time.
まあ各アクションの
I don't have to- I don't have to agree.
60秒
Yeah, you can just stay at the back and just shoot.
今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルより
But this is only for
ショートタイム
tanks, though.
タームになるんですよね。
No, they say for melee as well, I think.
We'll see.
We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, because the adjustment
それ
might
に
be
合
a
わせ
little bit
て
different.
こういうコンボが途切れなくなる
I overheard them say this applies to melees as
攻
well.
撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと。
It's good. It's good though. It's good. Seriously. I play thing that I
With
can
the different actions kind of being
feel
adjusted
the
so,
feeling of
that
have to broken your
recast
combo
time
just
being
because you
closer
need to
that 60
get the
second
puck off from the boss.
intervals. Your
Just to do
rotations will
mechanic.
start to feel a little bit
Yeah,
shorter
I wanna
in their
watch that
their
trailer again.
terms. So
I just
it's
want
best
to. I
explain
just
it
want to
as,
watch.
They're gonna
whenever
post the trailer
that you
later
are
on YouTube.
attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations.
not yet.
And plus with without
There's
those
one-
interruptions,
100K people watching
it
on
does
YouTube.
give you that feeling
Holy
of
shit.
They're on
you are
Twitch.
making an attack.
That's so much.
まあ例えば
88K
中心の
what? Really?
攻撃
On
が
Twitch, yeah.
あるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくるだろうし、むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、まあそこら辺は各
NA chat
使うプレイヤースキル
sus. I
が
love
少
it.
しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time. Or in some strategies, you might have to kind
It's
of
still less,
decide when
potency
you
though.
deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、
This is-
3つ目なんですけど、これもです
There'll
ね
be
タンクのみと
There
いう
is
より
harmony
は、
between the physical and
物理
magical
攻撃をす
damage
るジョブ
attributes
全
to
般
weapon
に
as
関わってくるんですけど、
actions
ちょっと
Probably for to make paladin
And the third
scaling.
item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who
Also,
is making
Ingo,
some kind of
you know,
physical
release
attack.
the activation
ち
is
ょっと
how do I say it? Like
そうですね、生
it's a little bit different now.
いいですか？
Oh, so it's no longer an
そうですね、
OGC.
今までファイナルファンタジー
No, it is
14
a
のベ
OGC
ースのバトル計算式
but you only last for
とい
like
うもの
probably
の
like
中
5
に、
seconds
まあ
rather than
皆さんねレイドとかやっててもそのこの攻撃は物理
So it's not gonna be a 5 GCD
まあ
window
当然
anymore.
物理攻撃
Yeah,
の計
because
算式と
no, because from what I saw,
he
only able to do 2 fell cleaves and then into an new
So of course,
combo.
Yeah, but he wasted so
Final
much
Fantasy
time though.
14, we have
Yeah, that's
this,
true. Oh,
He
yeah,
didn't
that's true.
press,
Yeah.
press IR at the start.
the
What
damage
a
that is being
noob.
dealt, and there's like a
Ruined his parse.
base or like a fundamental
ruined his
formula
parse.
that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14ルームリボンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、それぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように。で、こっちが魔法攻撃力だとするとこっちが物理攻撃力。魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
So with Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV being sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental physical damage calculations were set up so that we have 2 separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage,
And you have to add that and actually teleports you
damage
to the team.
attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these 2 separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使った物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
I have no idea what they are talking
And so
about.
with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the values. And so with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced,
they are mimicking the
left, right.
Yeah.
We pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the
Look at what
magical
he's doing
damage
and look at
attack.
the translation. The person.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに
My
書かれ
friend
てる
just
数字
tell me Ninja got a new ability is called Chidori from Naruto.
なるほどね。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます、全部。はい。
Wait, it's real?
So what that means is that with the base
How long before
numbers
Rasengan?
being equalized,
It's a lightning vision of
the physical attacks would naturally become
close, right?
stronger
Yeah. Looks
by
like a
default,
Chidori.
because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to
That looks
calculate
badass,
down
Dave. It
so
looks really
that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね、吉田猫可愛いなみたいな、そんなつもりでやってんじゃないんだよ。なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんからスキルの多分スクリーンショットとか出ると思うんですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。なんで全体の基礎計算式が上がってるんで、その分掛け算したら高くなりすぎちゃうんで、数字は全部一律下げてるんで、そこはご了承くださいねっていう。はい。
People are saying Yoshida looks like a cat, but that's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might notice that difference.
はい、という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど、ご承知おきください。
But of course, again, this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS, will be affected by these numbers.
I see.
なんか俺をよしにやって
by the numbers.
Yeah,
not the adjustment. Not the adjustment.
48歳のおじさんにそれはないだろう。
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me a cat.
あ、そうか。声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのって。
I love the translation.
まあ大丈夫です。
Yeah, I know, right?
ジョークなんで。
Yoshida.
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて1ジョブ目ナイトいきましょうか。はい。
Oh, Paladin.
Okay, moving on to the Paladin.
はい。じゃあ1行目どうぞ。
Request card will not equally effective regardless of minion. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. A 3 attack combo starting. Yeah, there it is.
コンフィテオールから派生する三段コンボ、有事みたいな三段コンボが追加されてます。まあ主になんで、まあこれ以外にもちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、代表的なところだけ。はい。
It's like what
So
they
of
call
course,
again.
as you know,
Gunbreaker
you see on the screen,
pretty
Requi's cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a 3 attack combo.
Also means that more button that you need to put on your hotbar.
You may have seen in the earlier, but yeah, there's it's really neat sort of combo
I know, right?
after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other
Paladin, maybe,
multiple different
and also Warrior
adjustments that were made to the
Warrior
team. Those are the
needs
main,
more skills in the
ones that we
hotbar.
want to
Our hotbars are Swiss cheese.
ナイトは
Yeah.
更新がで
Oh, I like it.
めちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことは
Wait, does this mean it's gonna be more hot buff?
で基本のローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように少し工夫というか考えを作るからの今回入れてあります。
Oh, that's true, but it's probably a AoE rotation.
AoE or like a
keeping in the
bullet.
trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker, so it's not a drastic difference
Because
per
one of it
se,
looks
but
like
of course
a
we don't
cross,
want
wasn't
Joel to
it?
be
Yeah.
brain dead
It was a
as
jump
you're
cross, I think.
doing your
One of them
rotation.
looked like
So
a
there are
continuation
some
of the
aspects that will
bullets,
require
yeah.
some strategy,
Yeah.
require some thinking.
で、突進のですねインタービーンの要は撃てる距離が5メートル20メートルになってるので、まあその辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらいます。
Yeah, it's very full in controller.
The gap closer, intervene has been
Same for
adjusted
me,
as well.
actually.
There's
Yeah,
an
I'm on
additional 5
50.
yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns you'll jump in.
さあでは続いて戦士いきましょう。
Warrior. Warrior.
Is the warrior.
まず一つ目
Damage up effect
選
can be
手は
triggered
ですね、
Oh.
範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔でブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲コンボだけでもそもそもバフが付与されるようになってます。付与も維持もできるので、なんか双方単体から
Yeah, trigger this is the important one.
then,
Shit,
so
I
with
don't
this
have
one, the
to.
first
I don't have to
point,
start
damage
with
up
so
effects can now
single
be
target
triggered and
anymore.
executed by
Your dungeon.
combos.
Dude, your combo is
So,
just gonna be
I'm sure
AoE now.
as you're playing warrior,
AoE
at
combo
one
and
point you'd always have to insert
Nah, it's,
Storm's
the
Eye
single target is
into
still more
it in
potent.
order to kind of sustain. But we have made it so that it can
Yeah, how come your
be
she has
triggered
no
and
voice in
extended
your
even if you're
thing?
doing your AoE combos. So
Because
I
I'm
think it's
using
as similar as
screen, I think.
it causes for smoother transitions.
There
if
was
you wanna
a
do
Twitch
like
comment that
a
said
single
2 years
target
too late.
rotation into like an AoE
That's true
rotation.
though, they're kind of too late on this. But
先ほ
well,
ど動
better
画で
late
も
than
もうすで
never,
に
I
お気
guess.
づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目。
Onslaught and upheaval not all. Oh, there you
から
go.
ビーストゲージ消費が
Oh
なくなってま
god,
す。
yeah.
Upheaval no longer drained.
Let's
And then the
go.
second point, and you may have noticed this
Oh,
from the job action trailer, but
Onslaught would be yeah the
Onslaught
bigger
and
change.
Upheaval will no
bigger
longer
change.
drain the beast gauge.
Basically, you use the what is that button that gives you 50 gauge, and then you just like
Infuriate.
まあ現象の解放の時期
yeah, there you go.
Use beast guard, they're gonna make us.
Let's cleave. Let's cleave.
Let's cleave, not
It
more
will be
damage.
available
Let's
upon
go.
execution
The
of
new
the
action will be
release.
available upon inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが60秒になってます。まあその分だけ回転数が上がるので、効果回数は3回になってます。で、まあ頻度
All
は
the additional
上が
fail
るん
went
で、
to the new
だるさは
action.
減るだろうなと思います。
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have
It's
the
like
effects for 3
nice.
times. And so I think
You
that
get
will
the
kind
effect
of
3
allow
times.
for like the frequency to
Yes,
be
everyone
more
spamming
often.
Falcon
So it
too.
kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
How long is inner release now?
Wait, did they say they're extending inner release or changing the
Changing the
cooldown?
recast timer to 60 seconds.
It's currently 90.
距離からも打てるんで、
Oh.
実は機動力かなり高いです。
That's actually big.
Yeah.
And then
One application,
mentioned about
60
how
seconds too, please.
Onslaught will
We'll see.
not drain the
Wait,
beast
did it
gauge.
say it's confirmed
We
to
are
be
also
60
adjusting
seconds?
that
Yeah,
to
the
Yeah, they said it
just
full
does
now.
now.
charge of
The
3.
translator said it.
And then with
Imagine
the
them
new
nerfing
action
it in
that stems from
6.1
it,
because too
it does allow for a lot of
I'm not
mobility.
surprised.
Warriors
Let's
too
be real.
あ
angry.
とは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので、
Yeah, Warriors too angry need to nerf.
Dude, if
And
you are
then,
inner release,
the
yeah,
oh, sorry,
arm slang no longer exists for warrior.
Oh yeah, we never
I wanna say
seen some
nascent.
Flash by the
No,
way,
no,
but
that's
we
not it.
saw a new mitigation as well.
I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。
The new mitigation looks
ア
like
クシ
raw
ョン名は
intuition
難しいんです
actually.
よ。
ごめんなさい、現象の。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。原初のタケリ。
My stream froze.
I think she's drinking
Oh,
water.
Sorry guys, it is
just
nascent
stopped
flash.
Ah.
Sorry about that. Nascent flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
What?
If you're
What
off
the fuck?
tanking,
Instant flash, like
Yeah,
kinda.
what does that mean?
Oh, shit.
I heard nascent flash and that was it.
含めて
はい、大丈夫です。
はい、では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Okay, moving on to
Living
the
Dead
Dark Knight.
removed.
まず一つ目、
Living Dead
Also now affect the area
結
immediately
構
around
め
you.
んどくさかったグランドターゲットで
And make a new action
自分の足
available.
を
The combo.
さらにそうですね設置中に発生するっていうのがあったらしくて
You have to click around it.
So with
that's
So it's like
Dark
Shadow
Knight,
Flash.
Salted Earth
I
will
have
now
a friend
affect
who
the
would
area
definitely love
immediately around you and
Wait,
make a
you
new
guys don't
action
know what Shadow
available.
Flash is.
You may remember.
I know.
Place
Even
yourself
though
on
I've
Earth,
never
but
seen
now
it
it's going to
personally.
appear where you are standing, and from there stems a
Wait,
new
but if they
action.
change warrior, that means there's no more gauge management.
もはや何なんだっていう感じだったのでもう変えました。はい。
So even Yoshida had to like set up a macro so that we can place the salted earth, and so it seemed a little pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
で続け
That's
て、まあ
nice.
プ
I
レイヤー
don't
が
have
新しいアク
the
ション
macro
習
anymore.
得するので、英雄の
Wait, so what does Sorted Earth do now?
アクション使うようになりますよ。
Also gain.
You're free. You're free will also
And
gain a new
so
action.
the second
Oh,
point
yeah,
was your
yeah.
Simulate Hermit will also gain a new action when you acquire one of the new job
Oh, that's cool.
abilities. So your Living Shadow is going
It's
to
one of those
new
new
actions as well.
OGCD maybe.
まあ暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで。
But what does Sorted Earth do now?
No changes to Living Dead. Feels bad,
はないん
man.
ですけど、ただブラッド
Hey, Living Dead is it doesn't need a
に
change.
なって3回
People just need to get good.
なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数は上がります。
Oh, it should
And
grant you
so
direct hit and
the
crit.
Dark Knight, the restrictions
When you're in a
Make Living Dead
but
nights in the
one of
release.
the other
Yeah, they
features
should
that
change
are
all
being
tanks so
applied
that
is Delirium.
tanks just meld
Recast time will
crit
be
death
adjusted
rather
to
than
60
crit
seconds,
DH.
Yeah.
and that would be also
So
effective
that
up to
everything's
3
aligned with
times.
war, the
So
best
again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの
Did they say anything about
20
Delirium?
メートルに
No, I don't
拡大します。
think so.
5メートル伸びる。であとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体
I think they're trying to make sure that they don't give too much attention to Dark Knight since
And so
Yeah, like,
they don't want to
that
talk
is
too
also
much, I
going
guess. Yeah.
to extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And
20
then there
yalms.
will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
はい、暗黒騎士はこんなところで、続いてガンブレイカー行きましょう。
I think that's it for the Dark Knights. So moving on to Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一つ目、サベッジクロー、ビケットタロン。
Oh,
Wait, what?
いわゆる
what's Savage Claw and Wicked
そういうコンボ
Talon?
That's the continuation.
こちらが
Probably.
reducing the number of
から順次
inputs.
置き換わ
Oh,
って
Savage Claw and Wicked Talon are the two.
The second and third
Um,
into continuation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The first point says
So
Savage
basically you
Claw
just
and Wicked
need to press
Talon
one
will
button,
swap
uh.
in
Wow.
for
You press the first one instead,
That's
yeah.
good.
Oh, I fucking predicted it.
Basically,
I have space on my
your
hotbar
target's combo
now.
that starts off
One
with
space,
Gnashing
yeah.
Fang
That's
will
actually
be
really
like
good.
a one button
Technically
combo
two
where
spaces.
it will kind of
No, it's one
replace
space, right?
the Savage
One
Claw.
space.
No, Wicked
Talon will
and
swap in
Savage and
place
Wicked
to
are
the
two
combo.
separate buttons.
Yeah, it's two separate.
よくわかんない。
So you get two new
Oh, I'm thinking of
spaces.
the abdomen and eye
作る
gouge.
のにアクションがもう自動的に
The what?
置き換わる
I'm thinking of the continuation.
実行すると
Our continuation is one button, so
Yeah.
instead of having 4 buttons, it's just
3. Oh, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 buttons now.
So now you definitely not miss your board.
Definitely missed the combo.
Yeah.
So just to kind of
So
explain
basically,
it further,
Gunbreaker on easy mode,
basically,
smile.
like we mentioned, it's going to be a one button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang.
So it's
and
just
then in
1,
that
2,
same
1,
slot,
2,
you'll
1.
have
Yeah,
Savage
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah,
Claw,
pretty
and then
much.
once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll.
and then in
definitely save
7.0
space
they'll
on
make it
your
just one
hotbar.
button for all 6.
Nice.
You know, like fell cleave.
And weaving and GCDs on one button.
Alright, now since it's 2 buttons, it's similar
for
to
any
Holy
sort of,
Spirit Atonement. but-
actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be sorry,
Continue to be continued.
Do your best, translator. Do your best. You can do this.
Continuation will be able to use Falling Burst Strike.
So basically the second combo after
What's
that.
Burst Strike?
The single bullet.
Yeah, the single bullet.
The single bullet use.
Continuation will be
Oh.
able to be used following Burst Strike.
So I don't have to start with Nash?
Oh,
So long as you have bullets, you can just use burst strike immediately.
Ooh.
Continuation.
And then, of course, you can notice this in the trailer as well.
There was a Twitch comment. There was a Twitch comment that says your about so sexy.
Okay, so that means that's a follow-up combo for Burst
Burst
Strike.
strike,
I think
yeah.
so, yeah.
When doing the trailer, I saw it just now,
Of
where you
course,
use burst
has
strike as one
been,
more.
adjusted to match.
It did
the
seem like they
other
used
gap
another
closers
bullet,
in the
though.
tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれ
basically just a
アメリカは
continuation
フォイル
like what they did before
かなり
finishing.
大きくて
Yeah, but the double cross AoE
そ
took
のボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部
Wait, do you use
Yeah, how that do?
do you use all 3 continuations after Burst
と
Strike?
ころは結構ポイントかな。
No, there was no continuation when you use burst strike. Continuation is
And then
only
with the,
used for your gnashing
cartridges
combo.
and the maximum
So,
Wait,
stat,
so
that's the only reason continuation
has
is
been
there.
raised. I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さてタンクはおおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあでは続いて、ロール
メレー
メレー
So
DPS
the melee.
メレー DPS
メレ
か
Oh, Mill.
Next up,
Fury.
melee DPS.
They never changed the art since Stormblood aside from the new jobs.
共通の変更点からです。
Fine, I guess.
チロル。
編成の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
Oh, okay.
Yes,
A reason to use Feint.
effect for
Finally!
Actually, though, yeah. a
That
good
means
reason to use
Pandemonium's
it.
gonna hit really
という
hard
ことで
now.
ですね。
はい。
Oh
人
no.
間の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね。まあ、
Well, you think adjustment to the melee DPS doesn't mean the boss content will be harder? Smile.
牽制はオートアタックの痛いところに置いときますねみたいな感じにちょっとなっていたので、はい、調整をしました。
So with this feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so
In
when
before
I'll
Ado also
place
decreases
this, and
physical
they'll-
damage
oh,
now.
feint. Maybe we'll place
I mean,
it
that would
where
be
auto
nice.
attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ。なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ。効くんですけど、まあ、今回、まあ、あまりにもなので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。でただ当然効果量魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル、キャスターが持ってる、軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。はい。はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, sometimes the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. So we will, there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper protection that you want to have against magic damage is Addle that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね。メレー DPS もそうですが、中断されてたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、ご確認ください。
So now you can throw spear.
And second point, similar to what we had discussed during the tank rolls.
Also means that I need to put that thing back on my hotbar again.
You removed it?
Yeah, there's no reason for me to.
Yeah, because if he breaks our combo, that's it.
Yeah, there's no.
It's gonna be very annoying.
I just have it since all of my classes.
Everyone keeps saying piercing talent, rejoice.
威力という数字が上がった分だけ落としているので
Imagine enchanted reprise doesn't cancel your melee combo. Imagine that. I think
then third point is also, as we mentioned during.
And I think since we only need like 50 gauge to enter our melee, so I think it's safe to say like we have like an extra like 65 or more something if we save enough to reprice just one.
Job action trailer is
We
out.
just wanted to match it.
Yeah, like
with
linked it a
the,
while
It's
ago.
out on YouTube.
Yeah, could you link it?
I'll put it in
upward
a
adjustment
spoiler.
of the fundamental calculation value.
I have a feeling they might actually change modification cooldown here.
Should I put in the thread actually?
お話に入ってい
The life letter that
お願
Light
いし
did.
ますがよろしいでしょうか。
Well, no one's using the
So we
thread,
are
even though we
moving
made a
on to the
thread.
different jobs
Yeah.
within this role.
Well,
We're good.
Everyone's still using this.
Yeah.
Everyone's using
ま
stream
ず
chat.
は、竜騎士からいきましょう。
Let's see Dragoon.
First is the Dragoon.
Pole dance, pole
はい、ま
dance.
あ、竜騎士
AOT
はね
rotation will be expanded.
Pole
But it's
dance,
already
pole
expanded,
dance.
no?
まあ、今回まず
Dragoon's the only one with 1, 2, 3 AoE combo,
してます
Yeah, he's the only one.
So with
Oh,
the
it's gonna be
Dragoon,
1, 2,
I
3,
think,
4?
These
Oh my
also have
Could be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3 or
straightforward
something.
sort of
Yeah,
Because
rotation.
remember, the current
But we've
Dragoon
kind of expanded
AoEs are all
on
line.
AoE rotation.
If they're gonna bring back the pole dance, that would add a circular one as well.
A new action will be available upon execution of weapon skill combo
は
rotation.
い、追加されてます。
Oh,
And then,
whatever
for,
thrust that is.
A new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite flashy. You
Quite
may have noticed
flashy.
something really cool going on in the video, but
でですね、まあ、新技追加されたり、まあ、随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap, and then with some of the existing actions,
Oh, no, Josh.
and of course throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some
God,
of these
this is-
existing actions to become like a higher version of certain
Really,
actions,
Josh?
and we've just kind of swapped
Oh, what
them
did Josh do this
in
time?
place of
FC.
these.
Just look at
Did
his,
y'all know that
skills.
Dragoon
he's not
It's
in
not
that
like we're going to be adding like additional
Yeah, what did Josh do?
button pressing.
He
or,
made a pun.
additional slossy.
Ah, where?
You should be
FC,
glad that you can't see FC.
Oh, because no, because he's not in the FC. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. This is what he said. Did y'all know that Dragoon have a hard time making friends? Because they have trust issues.
Sorry, I can't hear anything at the moment.
Check the stream chat.
So there
It was
will no longer
posted.
be a need to execute it as an action
Stream
or
chat,
to
stream
maintain
chat.
it.
で発動条件下、それが発動条件だった技はすべて通常時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be
Yeah, trust
activated,
issues, really.
will be available at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
であとはですね、スパインダイブが2チャージになっているので、まあ
Wait, Blood of Dragon would be a
使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ
We didn't see Blood of the Dragon
溢
earlier.
れなければね、ロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになってます。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have
2 charge
experienced,
Spine
I wish
Shatter
I could have used
Dive.
Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now
Shatter.
you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of waste it. But as long as you
Wait, they made
have it,
Blood of a
they can use
Dragon
it.
a trait, is it?
で、
Yeah, because of the job actions we didn't even see it.
リタニーは
Oh, yeah.
なっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast
Lance
will be
Charge?
120 seconds.
Is it the weapon skill crit? I think confirm crit, right?
Oh yeah, no, it increases damage dealt by 15%. The confirm crit is life surge.
さて、続いて文句なんですけど、文句がすみません、
Oh,
またでっかく
my former favorite.
がいろいろ入ってまして、まず、疾風陣雷っていうその遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず陶器 というシステムを、まあ、低レベルから使えるように、
Must not be unlocked at lower level.
So next up is Monk. And so we wanted to explain this a bit. First of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
そしてですね、もう一個、新しいシステム必殺技っていうのを、
Masterful Blitz!
And then we are implementing a new system that we called Masterful
What's
Blitz.
Masterful Blitz again?
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラ
It's every input and different depending on what combo you do, you'll do a different action.
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall.
Just make a new pun.
Just
God damn it.
We will have 3
Josh, can you stop?
でさらに陰と陽2つの闘技があって
Oh my god, Ken posted
And then so there will
that
be like a
that
yin
Twitter
and a yang.
thing about Scholar.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
I'm still not gonna play Monk.
I'm gonna drop Dragoon back for Monk again.
Why should I play Monk this time? It looks so cool.
Yeah, Monk looks so good.
I'm just gonna go brain cell for all the positionals.
Positionals are gonna be the least of your worries.
Yeah, actually that's true. Yeah.
Because the blitz
So
system
with,
looks
these
yeah.
chakra
It's gonna
system,
be
we will
You have
be
to think about your
using,
PB
perfect
rotation.
balance.
Yeah.
But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
Because right now people like they just spam Butchine and DK in PB, right?
And stack,
Or something.
It's very.
stack
It's just
is,
like perfect
It's
balance.
boring as it's like what continuation is in Endwalker.
fast.
Oh,
テ
best
カス
Monk
を
Go
す
is
る
in
コ
the
ンセプ
chat.
トは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って
Oh, is he?
忙しさがめっちゃ上
Yeah,
がる
because someone's talking
ん
about
で
it.
聖剣好きと総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional.
They removed directional. They removed
condition.
directional for the twin blade. Whatever he just said.
Less positionals.
いいですよね。
Yeah, that means Monk has less positionals now.
And less possessions.
Holy
今
shit,
週は良かっ
bless.
たんですけど、
Twin Snakes and I forgot what's the
な
other
くな
one.
っております。
The dot?
And I know
True
a
Strike
lot of
and
you
Twin
had enjoyed
Snake.
using this,
Ah,
and
there
it
you
felt
go.
great. But we will be
I'm just
taking
waiting for
shoulder
Rain Mage.
tackle away.
ただ純粋に新し
I'm
い
waiting
移動
for
技
Sage.
突進技が追加されるんですけど、殴りません。
Taking
But
shoulder
in its
tackle away.
place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush
Monk is getting
action
an
per se.
avant.
It will not be.
But yeah, because the job action trailer, it does seem like a kind of Padawan.
It's a rush ability. It's a
but it
gap
is-
closer, but it's not shoulder tackle. It's
I mean,
actually a rush. Yeah.
That's how many DPS
It's gonna be an Anavan.
ステップリターンのセクなるほど。ステップして
But not the type of other one
使い
apparently.
方ができる感じです。
Good enough.
But
More
with this
flexibility in a
rush sort
way.
of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member
You
to
can
rush over
target
to
your
them.
allies.
So
Eat the
say
skin,
you
hello.
But on Monk,
go towards somebody
Self-rescue.
who had dispersed and went
Eat
off
the
into
skin,
the
but
distance.
it's
Black Mage,
Rush
no,
over
Black
to
Mage
them.
no longer
Kinda like,
special.
there's an action that's similar in the Black Mage's kit, but you can go in there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
Alright.
まあクローマの場合だと魔紋を置いておいて モルボルに
Black Mage gotta up their game.
できるんだ
Inline
今回
teleportation.
敵もターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるんで、そんな感じでなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this
I got kicked out of the game again.
You can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like you're going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then run towards the the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to show
that I can scream.
Yeah, true.
味方は殴っちゃいけませんっていう話。
そうですね。
はい。
I'll probably do that.
文句の必殺技だけ実機で
やったぜ。
そうかという感じでございますが、どうしよう。説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで。
We want to show off an example of
Me and my friend are freaking out because we have another Aether skit, but it's Monk.
Screen, because I think just explaining it with words may not be.
Black Mage no longer holds the true Aether skit now.
切り替えてよくなってください。はい。
Oh boy, you're showing us.
Ooh.
Okay.
Pretty.
Oh, look at that map! Look at the map!
Yeah, I've seen it in the data mine. It looks so nice.
Yeah.
And the music is playing right now.
新しい。
Because it's a new area.
Oh yeah, the music.
The music.
まあ当然ですけど、お伝えしてあるデノミネーションって入ってる状態なので、はい、もう全体ギューってね数字が縮んだ状態です。
Look at Yoshida's like health at level 90.
Downscaling has been implemented in so please don't be surprised if the numbers
The
feel a
downscaling,
lot more compact.
That downscaling.
I want to see the numbers. I want to see the numbers.
It's 3?
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
stacks.
like
Let's forget that Anavan.
Anavan has 2.
3 stacks.
Three.
Anavan has 3. Have you
Yeah,
not
once you reach
it at 80?
yeah, you get 3.
No, I haven't replayed answer, so yeah.
30秒で。
Yeah. What you cleared?
I always use 2, so that's why I thought it was only 2.
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So
Knockout closes doesn't do damage.
Master
Just
Blitz.
But this is just only for ally though.
No,
You haven't seen enemies
No, you
yet.
can also target enemies.
No, I mean damage.
I don't think there's damage.
Wait.
No, it didn't damage. It
yeah,
didn't trigger.
Damage, yeah.
Oh, look at the number. Look at the number.
Oh.
Okay.
The 3.
Wait, look at the
below
actions
that
below.
chakra gauge,
There's a phoenix
glowing
and-
there.
Oh, the battle music for
こ
Endwalker.
こに
Yeah.
必殺技が出てるんで、
Oh yeah, the damage is reduced.
Look at that.
Oh, you get another. Oh, you don't lose your. What's that called? You don't need to start a new
Once you have
combo.
those charged, up to 3
What,
chakras,
formless
they're
shift or
opened up.
something?
You can unleash.
Oh yeah, formless shifts. I think.
で、
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so
you get
basically,
it. Yeah.
you basically get formless.
ことによ
Yes.
って、
Drag is gonna make a lot of monk jokes after this.
陽の
Yeah, Monk looks.
Monk looks actually clean. This looks pretty fun now.
Yeah, I'm playing
So,
Monk.
of course,
You can have your Reaper. I don't want to play Reaper.
Stack of 3. We now have
Screw your
an action
Reaper, I'm
that's
playing
associated with it between the yin and the yang. It's yang at this time.
Oh, so there's yin and yang.
Ooh.
Ooh.
例えばね、3つとも
But look at the damage. Now monk damage release.
Wait, perfect balance. We have 2 stack now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait.
Oh, we have something there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Another example is if we have 3 of the
There's
same,
1 stack right now.
I think if there's 3 stack. Wait, was it 3 or 2? Because you used 1 earlier and then you use it again.
I didn't know that, but it is at 1 stack right now.
It's going to 2.
Yeah, let's see if it's
It's 2. It's just 2.
the
It's just
yin
2.
and yang,
just 2. Oh, okay.
it wasn't in my glossary.
Yes,
so I'm
let's
going
cool down
with
now.
yin
そう
and
ね、
yang,
ま
but
だないもんね。
Oh, that
状
looks
態で、
amazing.
さらにチャクラを
Oh, so different inputs equals to different.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. That's how the blitz works.
Perfect balance will have 2 stacks, but when you the buff you only get like 3
and then you unleash
stacks of
I can hear Drake screaming for joy right now.
It's actually pretty good.
なるほど。はい。というわけで忙しいので、まあこの、聖剣好きと、総称だだけ方向指定がなくなって、まあ他は残ってます。なるほど。はい。
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the two, True Strike and Twin Snakes, to not be restricted to a particular direction.
Literally a translator adjust.
これ以上はね、はい。
You the gap closer though.
Yeah.
Lots of DPS, but it's
So I
actually
think we
quite
will
good.
leave it at that.
Yeah, it's really good.
And we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So.
Hi.
You know, I make this joke back then when Sage was announced. I can't wait for Sage to be a caster. And judging from live ladder, from the video, it's like Sage is like a freaking DPS plus.
Next up is Samurai.
Sam.
Yay, Sam.
Effects granted by Shifu and Jinpu and Shifu can now be applied by AoE.
Oh, yeah, finally!
I don't have to do single target damage before doing AoE now.
So first one is effects granted by Jinpu and Shifu.
Honestly, I don't know
can
why
now
it's
also
that
be
thing.
applied
You
by
have to
AoE
do single
combos.
target first before
This is
you
kind of
can
similar
get
to
yours.
the warrior, but when you're doing your AoEs, it won't be so like.
I find it so weird.
And time consuming.
I find it so weird that Sam and Warrior have so many similarities. Are they gonna fix the gap closer, not needing
a new action in the vein of Light Jetsu and Shizubane Genshi Gishi? I don't know if I was that.
Tsubame Gaishi will be available.
In the vein of
wait, new AI Jutsu?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, new EI Jutsu. Wait, EI Jutsu is which one again?
AI Jutsu is literally your Midare, Higan, and the other one.
It's a new one.
It's a AoE one.
No, it's a new action in the vein of that, so maybe...
The Dragoon.
like an extra...
No, you have to do another...
On the AoEs.
Oh, you're gonna get more casted abilities. Ew.
It's on the
Imagine playing Samurai.
Imagine playing melee and need to cast.
Imagine playing Samurai.
やっぱピュアメレ DPS 思いっきり正当進化
Just play Monk.
So with the Samurai,
Monk is
actually good. To kind of expand
Monk is straight up good now.
Melee DPS.
Yeah, during the trailer I did notice he used Tsubame Gaishi twice.
Yeah, he did it twice and then he used what's the other one?
EI Jutsu, the new one.
とか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the Samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions, but the Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisei
your Midare will be also instant,
charges.
I think.
So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments.
Now giving more samurai more options to do their burst.
Yeah, more cast
コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つとコンボ2段目のバフが得られる。明鏡してる状態の時だけですけどね。そんな風になってるんで使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
Yeah, I just can't wait for like people to make jokes about it, even though we already have.
You go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that will allow for
pretty much
ease of use to be
a little bit underwhelming, but you know.
I mean, what do you want to do? Like, I don't know, stick there.
Yeah, that would be cool though.
Okay, so that's
It's gonna take forever to
Ninja.
では、続いて忍者です。
My boy Ninja.
Next up is Ninja.
Actually, link to Raiton, Doton, Huton will be added. Oh,
I don't play Ninja.
まあ、それらをベースとするアクションっていうのを追加して思います。
I'll wait for Haniko to
So
read.
with this one, actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton
that's
will
actually
be added.
sick. I mean Ninja, and this shit is amazing.
を付与できる。
And action making it easier to apply Huton will be added. Let's go, boys.
Oh, I think that's the first skill that they use just now.
Yeah.
And then
No, there are two
making it
two
easier to
actions
apply
that
Huton
regens
would be
Huton.
added.
Yeah.
So
That's
whenever
actually
you
amazing.
do
Wow.
want to sort of apply or
Screw
keep Huton,
Mudras. I'm
it
just
should, allow
just
for
use
you
a good
to
skill.
do that.
まあ結構すぐにジョブですし、
They didn't use Mudra?
なんてミスしてられないし、
I'm not very
こ
sure.
れ以上忙しくなら
But
な
I
いよう
think
にしてあ
Mudra
り
is
ま
still
す。
there. Because I saw Tenchijin.
And of course,
I
with
did
the
see,
Ninja,
yeah,
there's
I did
busy,
see
and of
Tenchijin
course, you
just
can't
now.
miss any of
Yeah,
those
Tenchijin is still there, so
that
Mudra
you're
is still
doing.
alive.
So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
So I'm assuming Katsatsu and Hyosho Rango is activated by Mudra.
書いてあるんですけど、
Those aren't words. What are you saying? I don't understand any of that.
We're saying, oh, we don't want the fourth sigil.
Do
but
you
don't worry,
play
we do not
Ninja?
have that.
No.
I thought you have all classes to 80.
Yes, but I don't play Ninja.
映画がなくなっておりますので、ドットがなくなりました。
I mean, I have it in
And
BIS,
of
I still
course,
don't
we
play
have done
it.
away with Shadow Fang.
So you know Hyosho
the
Rango,
dot
the freaking
will
Ice
be
Shuriken
gone.
thingy?
Nope, I don't know anything about Ninja.
Okay.
ドトンやライトンの追加で、まあ
People are already posting their Sabin glams from
分身の
Oh, really?
効果時間中に
Yeah, on Twitter.
なんかも追加されたりしております。
I need to use my phone. I need to use my
And
phone.
then, of course, as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and
Did they say
Raiden,
Shadowfang?
as you may have seen in the video,
Oh,
and then
Shadowfang
when you're using
remove.
the
Huh?
machine. I'm sorry.
Our dot is gone? Oh my god. I'm quitting Ninja to play Monk.
Whenever you're using
Monk
the
is so much
machine,
better.
Maybe a new version of
there
dots,
is
maybe.
going to be a specific
Like
action
from the
that
theory.
will be added to that as well.
They talk about Bunshin actually.
Now let's see what they'll say about Reaper.
It's probably gonna be a lot, isn't it?
I assume
Or
not
it could
much.
also be nothing, because they want to hide it. They want to speak
Yeah,
more.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Literally nothing. Just kidding.
No, it's actually a lot. Oh boy.
Last but not least, this is our new
Look at that
male
glamour.
focused job, Reaper.
On the mail bunny.
まずですね、
Yeah, it looks good. Too bad male bunnies don't look good.
両手釜による攻撃、まあ
No, I mean their standing pose looks good.
Oh,
自
yeah.
分に
Sorry, you have to admit it's not
と
good.
いう、
I actually never see their standing pose though.
Yeah, please don't
最
look
後
at
終
it.
的にはアバターを自
I'm
分自
gonna
身に
look
表
at
示
it
させ
now.
る
It will ruin your expectations.
Immersion?
ことができます。
Yeah, it will ruin it.
It's okay.
So of course,
C
with
pose will
Reaper,
change it. It's okay.
they use the side.
And before that's the C
like a
pose.
double-handed
No.
side
Yeah,
to
Reaper
attack. So you have your
job
own
gosh
attacks that you
is
are unleashing,
very
and you have an avatar that
it's
also
it's
attacks
quite
at
the same
time.
with
So you're attacking
Machinist too.
in tandem, and
Machinist
then
is a little
plus
bit different.
you
More
will
different.
be able to
But-
service
but
the
close-
avatar's
close
vessel,
to
Yeah.
and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
Melee or DM.
Oh my god, they're playing Seed of Sacrifice. They're playing Seed of Sacrifice music at the back.
まあ、
Yeah, I
Able
can-
to grant enchantments to party?
Oh.
This class is a support DPS.
One
Support melee.
job that does
Support
this
melee.
Support melee
there's,
DPS. Oh, that's sick
it's able
actually.
to grant
Yeah, that's actually pretty
attacks
cool.
to party.
I
Like,
actually
one-
want to know
this is
what
the only
that
synergy
skill that
related,
sucks the life out of the bard just
action
now.
that this job has.
This is gonna be like the opposite of Samurai, where they actually have utility for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Thank God.
Yeah,
You may have noticed in
Yeah.
the video,
They're playing Seed of
Reaper
Sacrifice at
was
the
trying to
background.
take
Monka
something
ass.
out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
で、まあ移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、
I wanna know about this. I wanna know about
Unique
this.
and specialized action gives in an edge in specific combat situations.
Wow, could it be more vague?
Wow, could you be more vague?
And you may have also noticed this in the
Says
video,
Terrence.
but some of the movements that the Reaper
This
does
is
is quite unique
absolutely
as well.
nothing about
And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
Edgy.
ざっくりですね、流れのイメージをちょっと口頭でね、まずご説明しようと思います。はい。
So just a very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。はい。
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
Soul gauge.
で、まあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。そのソウルゲージを。
Josh, can you please stop?
And then,
No,
so
I
you
won't.
would
You
charge
can't
up
do this
the
time.
soul
Send it
gauge
to- I
in
wanna
order
see
to
it.
unleash different
Reaper looks so good. You could even
and
say
this
they're
also
a
applies
sight for sore
attacks that
eyes.
you unleash
my.
together
That's what
with
Josh
your
said.
avatar.
I see.
I'm glad I'm not online just now.
Deplete
I see.
some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
Whereas I have
で、
to
そのアバターと一緒に戦うと
deal with all the pun that I might see in there, maybe.
それが
That's why I get for having two monitors. I can still
ア
look
バター
at
と
the
融合できるようになるの
Okay,
で、
I've seen
最終的にはアバ
left side.
ターと融合してさらに
Just hide it, man.
素晴らしいみたいなのが基本になります。
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア DPS に
So
近いです。
basically do your normal combo, summon avatar,
So-
that part that
Because of
below
that,
thingy
you
increase,
lean
and then
towards
you
that
combine with it, and then blah blah blah, Yashish
kind
Megri,
of
boom.
resulted in that way.
I wonder if they're gonna show us
サム
actually.
ライの方がピュアではありますけど、サムライと同等のピュア
I hope they
DPS とは
do
言わないです
because
け
I
ど、
wanna see it.
ピュア寄りです。
なるほど。
Obscure melee
Of course,
DPS.
our
melee
samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ
まあ、わからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんないよチラッっていうコメントを見たので実機を見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us.
Are they even admit?
Are they gonna show
Show
more?
show us just a little bit.
Oh, they are showing us. They're
Allow
showing
us
it
to
to
show
us.
it
There you
on
go.
the gameplay screen.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
ooh.
Okay.
Oh, look at that pose.
あ、鎌持ってる。いや、
I really like that.
Nice.
I really like that chess piece.
Tiny Reaper.
どっかのプロデューサー兼ディレクターがステージで来て社長と一緒に並んで写ってる写真で
That should have been what the Scion Traveler outfit looked like.
Right, actually,
This
though.
reminds
Yeah.
me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our sort of CEO and made people wonder, what
Wow.
kind of game is this?
All right, show us. Show us. Oh, I just realized our health. His
ざっ
health.
とゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
45k. Oh boy.
By the way, it's RPR
Overview,
based on
and
the
take you
EXP bar.
step by step.
Oh,
It's up there. It says RPR.
you have a stance?
Oh, there's a stance.
That's two?
でこれ1個
Yeah, you have a
That's the one.
stand as well from Jojo.
Oh, I'm assuming that's
You
the...
just got 3 buffs out of nowhere.
Ooh.
I think that is
Apply the
the.
synergistic ability.
God, I want the battle music like now.
Oh. So that's the melee combo. That looks nice.
Backside. I'm sorry, side attack and then back attack.
Oh, what?
Oops.
What?
I think we
What?
charged.
What?
What?
Oh.
I like how you can teleport.
It's like displacement to core.
Yeah.
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
Oh, right.
Ooh. Okay.
The animations are neat.
Oh, so you have two.
Okay. Of different attack. So it's basically machinist-ish.
Yeah, but it's different.
Yeah, I mean, not. I mean, it's not machinist, so of course it's
Sorry,
different.
it's
But
kind of hard to
So
jump into the
basically,
translation.
use the red gouge to summon the avatar, and when you use the skill have the avatar, it will increase the blue
And just a
gouge.
reminder,
blue
once
gouge, I
you
assume is a
attack using your
buff.
avatar, the
Okay,
shrub
I know what
gauge
this is now. Okay.
で、これですね。
So basically, keep using the red till you.
Yeah.
and you
Oh,
transform.
then
Ooh.
yeah, that reminds me of like.
Is that new
I just
glamour as
realized-
well?
I just realized it changes the glamour as well.
Yeah.
このモードに一人一人なりますんで。
But yeah, each of your characters will take on its own
Persona.
form, or not its own form, but I'm sorry, it's going to take form, and it'll still be.
I'm pretty sure we make that joke so long ago.
Probably.
It's either a Persona or a JoJo stand.
You know, I can't wait for I can't wait for like people's macro to be like Persona.
これはいい中二って書いてある。
Wait, I wonder if the hood looks the same for every
This
every
is
time
very,
you
very,
Persona.
Yeah, I
emo.
guess you go into a when you go into a Reaper form, your glam kind of disappeared.
Yeah, your glam disappears.
I wonder if we can change the color of the the Reaper form.
方向に対して前に
That would be cool, yeah.
So think of it this way: you get two glams in one job.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if you can link.
This is how they're solving the glam plate problem.
I get to be AG from
If you could link a glam plate to Reaper form, that would be really cool.
Backwards.
I don't think they did that, but still,
Yeah, I know.
that's kind of that would be neat.
開けておくと一定時間勝手に残るんですけど、これで。
Oh yeah, that's the teleport.
Yeah. Teleporting.
Ah, yes, I love.
Gate of sorts that you can go through, and it's open for a certain amount of time.
I love what's it called? It's basically ethereal. No, it's between the lines.
If you are able
between the
to
lines.
move
Yeah, between the
before
lines,
it closes
yeah.
up, you can go back to.
It reminds me of that mechanic from
whatever
one of the
position you
Eden dungeons,
started
Eden
off
raids,
on.
where you teleport to.
Oh, yeah. It's
I see.
the spell and waiting teleport shit.
Yeah.
今調整メインで
The Gaia was Reaper all along.
We don't have. We're not getting time mage, but we're getting reaper.
あらかじめ
Our melee
言われ殴ってもみたいなこと
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's melee time mage.
Yeah, there it is.
Of course, right now we're just making
making the Reaper joke as forward
a main job we're making, but you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of
Go
leave
by
it
your
where
BRB.
it's in front of like an enemy of sorts.
Well, he's got Sage on his UI.
Close
I
the gap
can't wait to
towards
see that.
them, hit them, and then go back.
Yes, same.
So
I assume will be range DPS first.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's this long cast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This time on melee.
Ooh.
What was that?
I think the long cast is for your stand. I mean your persona.
Your stand.
Yeah, it's a persona and personified stand.
Ooh.
Really quickly after letting the avatar
wow, that long
take
combo.
over.
I think part 6 is coming out around the same time as this.
It's coming out in December.
Oh
Very
my God, it looks
clicky.
so smooth. I love
I love how it's Dark
プレ
Knight.
イ速度変わるので、
It's so
結構
smooth.
普通に
It does
テ
look
クニ
really
カルです
smooth.
ね。
Oh
今ま
God.
でのように
I'm beating this.
なんだろう、単
Watch me
体
lose
技で
some time in
ゲージを貯めてるよりは、ソウルストライク
Yes,
とか
more buttons to spam during
Excuse me.
combo.
I'll be
割と
Button mashing
使って
AoE
貯めて、
I really came back from bio and they are actually
長め
showing
にこ
this
うソウルゲー
goddamn.
ジを貯めてようやく
The
出
gate,
していく
that gate warp ability is gonna cause so many deaths, especially with all the new DPS
no,
mains.
dude, Reaper will be the new floor tank.
Yeah, Reaper will be the new Dragoon
to do. It is quite
in every way.
fast, so it is.
Oh
it
my
does
God, I
require
can't wait to die to
time
every single
grasp
mechanic as a
of it.
Reaper.
And it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice.
Looks so
and
good.
adding some different
There's
abilities.
so many
in
things
there.
to buff.
It's not like
Oh,
an endurance thing. Like you
Oh
don't
my
that is actually
like
smooth.
build
Wow.
and build and build and build.
Yeah,
and
more
unleash at one
button
time, but it's
matching.
quite fast. So I think the
Wow.
play style is
Time
quite
to
different from
stick my
what
eyes on
we
the hot
had
bar and ignore every mechanic.
compared to any
It's
of
like-
the
it's like Foul
existing
Cleave again.
jobs.
でも、なんだろう、一通り当然全部触ってますけど、テンポはすごい気持ちよ
I
く
like how there's a
楽しめます
giant daughter
That
right
being
there,
said, looking
tortoise or
at the
whatever.
different
right there.
jobs, this one included, the tempo does feel really good. So I think
Well,
it is.
At least I
quite
know where the Gunbreaker combo went to in development.
やり込んでいただける
Not my combo.
And so I think the more you
Wow, but the damage we're
get your
dealing
hands
though.
on it and try it out, I think it's
Yeah,
something that
everything just looks so low.
master
Yeah.
and try to.
I mean,
Try
need
to
to
make the
remember
most out
it's
of it,
also
'cause it
down
is
skill
quite
at this
fun.
I mean, yes, I know. It just
doesn't feel right, yeah.
yeah.
The boss
I wanna see what the damage. I wanna see what the damage number looks like for the fell cleave for IR.
まあもう
I'm gonna cry
I
probably.
mean, if a DPS is barely
ちょっと
doing
優し
10k,
めにしたかったんですけど、意外となんだろう
Man, down skill has really hit us
いい感じのかなとは思うんで
the DPS is barely doing
面
10k.
白いかなとは思うんで。
I wonder what sage
But of course,
damage
you
he is
have
right
to be
now.
mindful
Or
of
he rather heal than
In
like
before
resource
1 to
management
2k.
and making sure that your gauges are up and
course,
I should be having too much fun playing this character right
going
now.
through this properly.
Oh
managing
god. Okay, your
it
finisher does
properly.
like what,
And
30k?
of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves.
This
we
feels like level
expect
70
it to be
min eye
very
level
popular.
overrated.
And so
Yeah.
we were torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult.
Oh, shit.
And
I keep
again,
forgetting I'm
it's something
streaming. God
that
damn it.
would be fun to master. And the more you delve deeper into it, the more you can. I feel like you can get out of it.
まあ、ベースのコンボには、方向指定がないんですけど、アバターとやる技みたいな時は方向指定が存在するものもあります。なんかそこはどっちかっていうと味付け
Many
です。
more months to end, Walker 2 months.
Yeah.
Of course, the base
November
combo
21.
doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful of that. But I think it's just, it adds flavor to the different abilities that you're unleashing.
簡単じゃんって今度コメントがあるんだけど、さっき言ったように早く高速移動をしながら、なんだろう、高速で回さなきゃいけない中で出てくるんで、さっき使ったボスジャケットとか
Oh yeah,
出てくる
Ranger
んで、
customs.
そんなに簡単ではない。
Faster, please. I need to know what they did with Summoner.
And then we also have those people saying,
What they
"Oh,
do
but
to
it's
your
an
boy."
easy job." in the comments.
Summoner is
It's
pretty
not
good.
true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly.
Spamming
So,
LB3
and you also have
in the
to
chat right now.
remember. Okay,
Yeah, they
so
want
I
to see
use
what
this
Reaper LB3
skill,
looks
so
like.
where
Didn't
So-
Xenos already used
Not
it?
easy per
Yeah,
se.
Yeah, Xenos already used it in the
今
benchmark.
ね、YouTube でね、LB3 を見せてくれるコメントが始まってます。Twitch もそうなんですけど、
Are they asking for
残念ながらですね、
LB3?
僕今日今使ってるこの
People talking about LB3, I'm like, where's
ワードはですね
LB4?
デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
What
I also see
LB4 do?
comments saying
More
that, oh, we
damage?
want to see Limit Break 3. But I'm afraid
Oh, long time to wait to use it.
this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug
Unlucky.
command LB3 free. So
Let's go
sorry,
to a random
I'm not able
dungeon.
to show it
What's
to
that
you.
called?
No, they don't want to show.
No, the
ベンチマークトレーラー
Explorer mode.
Yeah,
最
Explorer
後
mode.
に
Oh
セ
yeah.
ノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつ
Have
が
Explorer mode. I
リ
don't
ーパーの
use it.
LB3 です
ああ、なるほど。
はい
They don't wanna reveal the accidentally
you may
reveal the
have seen,
dungeons in the
the
contents.
No, I mean, you can just go to the previous
trailer.
one.
But
The
Maybe
previous one is
when you
okay.
see
maybe on this
Xenos
on this
and
client
it does
they don't have.
really
They don't have it.
Ah, yeah,
They don't have it.
Maybe.
flashy
Yeah.
move. That is the Reaper's LB3.
なのであれをご覧いただ
I
く
just realized this place has level 80 striking dummies.
So I think that would be a good
Instead of
reference if you want to
90.
see what
Probably
the
the
Reaper's
starting
LB3
place.
looks like.
Yeah, so that means this is Radzatan. Well, in that
これ
area.
でまあリーパー終わり
It's not on the Gardamal area,
時間があるん
so
で
そうなんです。
3休憩と
はい。なので、ここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。
はい
で、休憩開けたら残りの
Give us
遠
magical
隔
DPS.
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえな
おかしいな。数字
Give us
数字で言い
magical
ますと
healer.
当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい
Next
して
up,
ます。かかる
pasta.
もんですね。
So we have actually clocked in about 2 hours
It's already been
now.
2 hours?
And we haven't
Yes.
gone
Oh my
through
God.
all
Okay,
of
so God, we
the-
watched like
we'll
a
have gone
15,
through
20
the-
minutes
the
trailer.
melee DPS, but I
Yeah.
think we would like to take a 10-minute break and then we'll jump back into the remaining
10-minute break.
DPS.
Any break?
Big break. Oh
yeah,
god.
Yeah.
Toilet break.
Nice.
At this point, so I think we would
I take this time to
ですので、
order
こ
some
こから
food
10
because
分
I'm
間
super
休憩
hungry
と
right
いた
now.
Actually, same. I need to order.
予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。
Q leveling
So
with it.
now we want to have a
I'll join you.
Hey, I want to join leveling.
break. So
Also, Yoshi confirmed that the LB3 was used by Reaper in the benchmark.
Wait. Do I
I'll,
have you on my friend list next?
I'm not logged in.
Okay.
I'll stream it
dear.
one more. I'll stream
Oh
it one
dear.
more time when they are back.
Wait, did someone say leveling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, me. I want.
Okay. I think I got 4 people already. Nice. But I'm playing, by the way.
Oh yeah, do tell me when you're doing alliance.
After leveling, I'm gonna do alliance. Joshua, you stop jumping.
Just
You're too
invite
small.
everyone.
I can't click your hitbox.
Damn.
Toxic.
I'll stream one more time when the life level comes back up again. Alright, I'm here, Candy.
No.
Where you at?
I'm outside of the FC house. I'm outside of the FC house.
Do I have you on my friend list?
Yes!
Okay.
Why are you a cock?
Toxic. Oh.
Why you do be a cock?
I hope they accidentally play Endwalker music during this intermission.
Okay. Going in now. Let me change it to.
But right now, it's
Accidentally.
Seiryu. Imagine playing Seiryu music. No one even knows who Seiryu is.
How is Seru?
What's that? Is it
All I know is Suzaku and Byako. Those are the only 2 trials, right?
Suzaku, Byako, Seru, yeah, those 3?
No. Who's Seiryu? I don't know who Seiryu is. No, the trial is Taru Extreme.
No, this dungeon. Wait, why am I playing range? Gosh.
Yes.
Can we leave?
Why are you playing range?
I didn't mean to play range. God damn it. I thought I was on what? I thought I was on raid mage.
We ain't no pussy. Big pull.
You literally pull small. Alright.
Yeah, the choice.
Wall.
What dungeon is that? Oh,
Google
Gibel.
library.
Normal or hard?
Normal.
Normal. Ew. Actually,
Yeah.
no. Normal is kinda okay. I don't like Gibel hard.
That's right.
The ending, the last corridor in Gibel hard feels like it takes too long.
Can he? Oh no.
I'm using all my cooldowns, by the way.
Josh is not healing apparently.
Josh is not
Do
healing.
you
Wow,
see me
toxic.
using anything else besides Benefic right now?
You're using gravity.
No, but just after benefiting 3 times in a row.
Yeah. No, know how to stop.
Oh, they're playing Firmament music right now.
I'll inbound the next one. Oh, wait, no, this one no need.
You're gonna give Josh a heart attack.
What makes you think that wasn't the game plan?
Okay, do it. You won.
Next one, I'm doing. I'm not
Next
kidding.
one's a boss.
The next big pull.
Oh, wait. After this is a boss or?
Yeah, I think it was a boss. Should be.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Amazing how
Recalling shot is not a damage.
it's amazing how Astro is gonna get an animation to fucking Star Shower.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, that looks so good.
Yeah, let's awaken the Echo in people.
Also, that looks that Lord of the Crown and the other one looks like a AoE.
Oh yeah, I wanna look at
That looks really cool.
the remake skill again.
I'll watch it later after this.
I was watching it just now and holy shit! I think we have 3 finisher move already, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Berholi and Scorch I think upgraded also.
Wait, why do I have aggro?
Because the animation looks completely different.
What do you mean aggro? You don't have aggro.
Why is my damage? What? Why is my health like that? What?
Because you got hit by one of the
My guess right. Maybe they're changing Verholy and we're playing into like AoE.
Yeah, it's like an upgraded Verholy.
That'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
It's basically AoE basically.
Yeah, hopefully that's the case.
Because the animation is so big for Verholy, you know.
Actually, yeah, they should have done that, but never too late lah.
Also, did they change Embolden?
It did, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a shield, at first. Then I was like, wait, is that
Because it's like
Okay. This is a far reach, but if Embolden suddenly now, based on that animation, if it now increases magical damage as well for everyone, that would be great.
That would be cool though. I mean, they're gonna make Red Mage very viable.
Because the red mage, the animation is like a fleet's misery.
Yeah, no, it looks like a shield. That's why I'm confused.
Because there's some like a flower thingy. You know?
Yeah, seriously, it
And
looks
then there's a shield. And then there's a shield.
I like how no one wants to
out.
No one wants to.
Oh my god, why is he playing the E-Trap music?
Undercards out.
No.
No, it's in. We're dead. Bye. Goodbye.
We're dead. Bye.
We're dead.
What?
Oh, we're just calling out things as if
Help.
as if it's
Help.
fume.
God damn it, Candy.
Since I will inbound this one.
No, this one.
No, the freaking
one that adds wouldn't move.
Oh, I hate it.
Hey, Candy.
What up?
You know the 3 stack thingy at the bottom of the couch, right? My guess is if you use your melee skill, you gain a stack. And when you have like 3 stack, the next arrow and Thunder will be the upgrade version of it. That's the
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It does look like it, yeah.
Yeah, because in the video, the creator did like 3 like Molinet and then gain a stack. After that, they're dual casting something. After the first cast, they dual cast the the lightning thingy, the lightning orb thingy, and then the stack disappear.
I need to watch it again later. I think it sounds like it.
And there's also maybe there's also means like there's a version of an arrow too. And also modification literally increase 50 mana. 50, not double.
That means there is a chance that it could be a 1 minute cooldown, at this point.
Yeah.
You get to use it. The shorter mana cost reduce means that you get to use it more often.
Yeah.
No, I'm over here like, well, I'm not surprised that Scholar sucks.
Yeah.
Then... okay. So the stack also...
I think they're back.
The stack also is only 2.
Oh, hey, Bosnia music.
You. Candy boo faster.
I'm trying!
The stack also effect only 2.
Oh god.
Candy faster.
I'm trying! I'm rage!
Wait, aren't you guys like a full party there? Like...
Yes.
Yeah. Do more damage, damn it! Do more damage!
Wow, toxic!
I just use magnification.
Oh god.
Can you shoot faster?
If that the case, right?
This ball is so slow.
Oh, she's not healing again.
I thought you said do more damage.
Yeah, you said do more damage. Make up your mind.
I want you to do both.
Wow.
Man.
You want the healer to adjust. Oh, this is really buzzing.
Oh. It's perfect Alexander Light.
Oh no. They are playing the Dario music right now.
This is it's actually pretty good though.
Yeah, it is.
This was my favorite part about Zadman. This music. The only good part about Zadman.
Follow Damas, follow. Go.
Candy faster.
I'm trying!
I should go do Dal again. I want to see people die to the Diabolic Gate again. Because people don't know the trick to it.
You would think that after dying to it a lot, you finally figure it out.
It's literally just forward, back.
Yeah, but apparently not everything.
Yeah,
Go, keep going.
Yeah, I'm running faster than you. Let's go.
Rescue me.
Rescue you. Pan-Havric rescue. Alright, I'm pulling. I'm in danger.
It's okay. I'm a good tank.
You?
No.
I think they're back.
Soon.
はい、戻ってまいりました。第66回
No, they're back.
プロデュースされたライブ、
It's not 10 minutes.
ております。
Wait, is it?
Should we AFK here?
AFKing in dungeon?
Live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
I'm gonna die.
No, you're fine. There you go.
続いては
Okay, one more time. Go ahead.
遠隔物理 DPS です。
So our physical
range.
Range. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna care about that for
That's a
Wow.
Toxic.
The only thing I care about is actually
まず
dancer
共
now.
通点からなんですけど、まあ
I'm waiting for a caster. Let me know when it's caster.
No, actually I do care about Bard. There's a few things they need to fix with Bard.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like EA.
になっております。
And we have a
So
different
for the physical
skill,
range
right?
DPS, and
Yeah.
this goes across all of the jobs within this role. The parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons.
Every time I see machinist with a shotgun, I just keep hearing
it's just
metal slug,
similarly to what
the
we
metal
explained
slug
about how we're
sound.
Oh, metal slug.
bolstering the
shotgun.
physical damage calculation numbers.
Can he go?
まあそれぞれが
My sprint is off cooldown.
進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
You had Peloton that you can use.
And each job
I haven't played
is
range in so long. I'm sorry.
they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into it, each individual ones.
で、共通してるポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージの、バフですね。パーティーバフは3ジョブとのリキャストが90秒になってます。
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS.
I don't have Peloton, I'm still faster.
Any sort of buffs that mitigate damage. The range has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
Wait, what got adjusted to 90 seconds?
I didn't hear.
So jumping right into Bard.
Oh, no, it's bot. Okay, it's bot.
The damage mitigations are 90s, you know, the troubadour and so on.
既存3種類の戦火アクションから派生するパーティーバフアクションを追加しております。
As a party buffs for the
will make available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
まあ歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、既存3つの戦火アクションから派生して効果内容がね、さらに上昇していくみたいなパーティー。
We're such gamers.
So of course, there has been a lot of
How is that offensive?
Requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs, and so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the Bard has
outside.
Add a sort of party and something that would enhance its effect.
で、まあ、エーペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたりします。
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとか、バトルフェイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、
Obi-Wan, just kill it, Obi-Wan.
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds.
I'm gonna stream back.
Other various
Oh, upon execution of Apex, bro.
Here you go, it's up again. Oh shit.
Sorry, one moment.
Get new skill after Apex.
Someone just hit Apex or Arrow.
Wait, which one is Apex Arrow again?
The skill that when you press during Jagged Dolls, chances are you wipe the party.
コメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうと言われてる飛行士なんですが、はい、飛行士に行きたいと思います。
The next up is
there aren't much changes for machines, right?
There's really not much you can change with the machine.
Yeah, they just say they couldn't change much about machines. That's upsetting.
No Gundams.
一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます。
Action called chainsaw.
She is melee now. Machinist is a melee now.
あとはですね、動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃が追加されてます。
And then this was featured in the video as well.
A new action will be added for Queen automation automaton Queen.
The last
punch.
が2チャージのアクションになってます。
The punch looks sick though.
Yeah.
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので、
Wait, 2 charge reassemble.
適時に使っていただく。
2 charges for reassemble.
Are you serious?
Yes, they said it just now.
That is.
You don't want to
now you can
once it's
use it on drill and anchor.
You can use it on both for your opener, man.
Holy shit.
Build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hard.
It's a melee now. Everyone's a melee now.
No, it's not chainsaw. There's a space.
That's it for the machinist.
There's a space in the middle.
Chainsaw. Oh, Dancer, let's go. Weapon skill effects such as Flourish Cascade will now be.
ウェポンスキルで、カスケード思考化とかのバフがですね、単体と範囲で共有化されるようになります。
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What does flourishing
Cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
他にはで
It's
すね、
actually both, yeah.
Oh wait, they went from
Actions will be
shit, they went
available.
from machinist.
インプロとか、
Oh, no, they let us
専
use
用単語からさらに
improv
発生す
and
るアクションっていう
devilment,
のが
or
今
not
回
devilment,
追加されてい
improv.
ます。
Okay, what are the changes to
And new
machinist?
actions will be available upon
Machinist gets a chainsaw.
technical finish,
And
specialization,
to reassemble.
to stack reassemble.
バフ
So
バファーのね
technical finish
要素が
gives
強い
you
DPS として、
the
まあそのまま進化
phoenix,
してます。
improv gives you healing, devilment gives you another
So of
thing.
course with the dancer, it
I
does
mean,
allow
according to the
for,
directions,
different
so
buffs.
yeah.
So they're gonna give us. So they're gonna
or
give
they
dancers more
allow
button to
for,
push, so
applying
dancer
different
won't
buffs to
be
your party
brained.
members.
Yeah,
So,
but no one
we
uses
kind of
improv
kept
unless
that
it's face
direction
transition.
with
Yeah.
So
Unless, oh
it's a
yeah,
pretty
no,
good thing.
yeah, no one knows how to use
お話したように
improv.
ね、単体と範囲で運動だったプロ
I know how to use
管理を
it.
統
Improv
一
is
してあ
really
りま
good.
す。
Yeah, it's really good.
And then as
I
we
mean,
go on,
Yeah, improv is pretty good. No one uses it, right?
Unless
I do use Smooth.
unless
and
it does
was
damage,
rather a
maybe.
hassle because
mean,
had
if you can't
to,
find the perfect time to use
differentiate
improv,
between, like single
improvise.
target versus
Yeah.
AoE.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a Josh
Yeah.
Those,
Nice one,
That was a
Candy.
Josh level joke.
is going to be made
So I'm assuming
simpler.
after using improv, your curing words will be an upgraded version.
適性をね、今回向上させるために
I mean, your current words
単体アクションのみ
will be an upgraded version.
ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですよ
So more reason to weave
攻
it.
撃も
I
どう
guess.
しても
Even OGCD.
Yeah, it's an OGCD.
あるようになっている
Yeah.
の
Improv is
で
an OGCD.
あの
Then you can at least weave it.
言葉を切り替えね
Improv
単位と
into
単体で分けてた人は
is
範
very
囲があれば
strong
それができるよう
enough.
になるのでかなり
And now they make it even more stronger.
はい
What the heck?
Yeah.
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously,
New
whenever
actions
you
upon
were doing a
improv.
single
That means
target
during
attack,
downtime,
and
you use
your
improv,
hotbar
and
switched
then
to
your
different step
reopener,
actions,
you can
and you'd have to
use
switch
a heavy
over
hitting action.
because AOE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AOE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action.
Did they talk
mode
about how
where,
technical is gonna change the
buttons
gonna
will
change the
be
cooldown?
replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think
Don't think
before,
so.
if you had
Oh,
sort of
wow.
had to manage like
At least not
separate
yet, I think.
hotbars
I don't know.
for single targets versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler.
Yeah, because Dancer has a lot of weaving
であ
as
とは
well,
ですね
so
ダ
I
ン
guess
スを
they
成
really
功
just
さ
want
せ
to
る
make
と
it
付与され
simpler.
るエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ、踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率で蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful. And it's applied, sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. Is going to, a spirit is going to build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
Oh, it's guaranteed to build now?
What guaranteed to build?
That spirit has changed. That spirit is guaranteed to generate.
Oh no!
That
So
is
it's
not-
gonna overcap.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be.
It's gonna overcap in my opener now.
Yeah, it's not gonna be dependent on technical step and standard. Oh, that's sick. I like that. I like that.
That means depending on how fast it generates, I might need to delay my flourish.
On the cell.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm afraid we are still
So
making
basically,
adjustments still, so
can't dance
I
partner
can't
Sam anymore.
confirm nor
since
deny on that.
you
It
get
will overcap in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna overcap.
コメントでこねればいけるか。
Oh, that's amazing. I actually like the dancer change.
I guess more reason to dance partner black mage then.
Yeah, pretty
Some
much
people are
actually.
commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate.
That means the
Like,
priority for dance
commenting
partner
on
is
it.
gonna change
I think
already.
it's a little too late for
Yeah.
that. That's not what we're what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
The dancer be looking at people's DPS and be like, yeah, I choose you now.
それを軽く上げると全体を
Oh my god,
つかなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので
It's fine.
別に
He's
全体
lagging
バランス
because
から
Candy
it's caster time.
becoming a
乗り込
robot.
もね
It's
反
caster
対から
time now.
もっと低くな
I'm
る
casting.
わけで
That's why I'm lagging.
はいそこはバランスなのでそれをおっしゃってください
You're casting for your brain to
And
robot.
I do see that
Yeah.
people are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why it's not fair? But I mean, this affects
The bark is screw over again.
the damage that is being dealt.
I
And we do need
missed
to
it.
look at it from
Yeah, I missed it as well. I only heard a little bit of it.
I
We
missed it
also
time.
made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
Casters.
はいでは
はい
いきますよ
行きましょう。
はい
Yeah, magical.
Forward.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna silence myself by.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
どうぞどうぞ。
こちら
Oh, Black Mage
共
first.
通項はですね
Yeah,
シンプ
Black
ルに
Mage first.
アドルのお話でアドルにもさっき
I
編
do
成に
switches.
魔法で
Ah, that's nice.
あったの
That's nice.
と
I knew
it! I knew it!
That doesn't change the reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
We still use it regardless though.
So
Yeah,
the
true.
magical
There's too
range
many
DPS,
Edo
of
usage in
course
the
there
raid anyway.
is,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's way
the
too many.
major change would be to add-on. Kind of similar to what we've done
Add-on.
with Feint,
Yeah.
where it
Oh yeah, I
adds just a
realized
little
since
bit
we have
of
4
magic
DPS,
and
since we have 4
mitigation,
mitigations
or
for feints,
reduction.
no.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
add-on,
for
it'll allow
from
for
the
just a
beginner.
little
Yeah.
bit, but
That's actually
some,
really good.
reduction
Yeah.
of damage.
You have no idea how
hello.
bad I felt during T. I was like, okay, everyone's mitigating. I'm just
で
saying.
は各女性の話に移っていこうと
Oh,
思います
but if it's okay, I see. Never mind.
So going into the individual jobs first is
Pyrox,
the
get ready.
Black
to stream.
Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね
Yeah, let's see. I hope
Inokian will become a
変
trait.
わりましたソラルファイヤー
Oh.
が
Oh
さ
no!
れれば自動的に
Oh no! That means he's never gonna lose Inokian
Yeah,
anymore.
he's
No!
never losing
So I think
Inokian.
one of the ways,
That is huge.
Black Mage is buff, but at what cost?
automatically apply while
We lost the Pyrox
throw
meme.
fire or umbral.
Actually, yeah.
ここはちょっと悩んだ
That's actually really
したわけではないんですけど
good,
こ
Inokian.
れが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり
Okay, nice. What else?
プレイヤーの間のこう火力差を
Black Mage buff,
生んじゃっ
but
て
at
る
what
んで
cost?
Yeah, but Black Mage is gonna be
At
way
least you
stronger
don't
in
have
race
to
now.
press that button now.
And this
Yeah,
was
that's
actually
true.
very hard.
I might actually not
like
with this. I might actually play Black Mage more often now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
because
same actually.
Yeah.
while it was
That's actually a good trade. Holy crap.
it was
Don't have to
causing
press
a disparity
anymore.
with the player's skill. So
Because
Wow.
Inokian also
we
like
decided
clips
that
people, so
we're going to
clips
versus Inokian finally said
特
yes.
定の状況で続いてるんですけどアストラルファイヤーはアンブラルブリザードを切り
Thunder Sword is
Chinese
just
said
swapping
yes.
between Umbra, Astro Fire and Umbra Ice, forming new actions
中で
available.
アストラルファイヤーとアンブラ
Oh,
ルブリ
nice.
ザードを切り替えると
I guess it's the Fire and Ice available.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
炎と
Yeah, like during the trailer, all I hear was explosion over and over.
It was instant, right?
Yeah, it was instant.
and
Oh,
under
okay.
certain
In the job trailer just now,
blocking between Astral
was there like
Fire
a
and
explosion that
Ice
combined
will
fire and
make
ice?
new
Or was
actions
it just
available,
Yeah.
which is a fairly
Combination.
That's the thing.
cool looking.
That was
It
instant
looks like
cast,
a
wasn't it?
combination of fire and
But you
ice
must have that
with spell.
fire and ice.
まあ黒魔同士
Yeah,
は
the gauge, right? No, but it regens over time from what I saw.
TS としてまあセット
I
を
think that you
補正も持ってません
Activate fire immediately. Whenever you change from ice to fire or
And
fire
with
to
the
ice,
Black
they'll
Mage,
give you
of
one.
course,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the Samurai,
yeah, that's true.
we wanted
possible.
to kind of evolve it as a
Yeah, new
third,
action.
yes,
That's actually that actually
of
makes
course,
Black
no
Mages really
raise
strong now.
capabilities.
Oh, fractal
で
continent.
やっぱりさっきお話ししたように初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやす
There's
か
no
った
fire.
の
There's
上
no.
にレスキュー用
There's no more firefall. There's only firefight.
And of course, going back to Inokian,
Yeah, but they were showing the
it was
first few parts
quite
as
hard to
fire for
grasp for,
Yeah, that's true.
After you use the
especially those
combination
who are,
attack, then it might change to fire
unfamiliar
5
with
until the camera
the different.
Oh yeah, maybe
Black
that
Mage
AoE, maybe the
actions,
huge
and
thing
it
was
did cause a disparity
probably an AoE
between
or something.
the damage dealt.
In the
So
upgrade version of
we
Fire 2.
decided to change Inokian
I can finally
to
AoE
a
now.
trait.
Oh no,
他には
get
です
ready
ね、
to
タイ
see
ガープロック
orange
とか
car
スタンダードプロ
spiral.
ックの継続時間。
No, I will forever be Grey King Pyro.
No, 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 no.
No excuse.
You don't get orange for pandemonium. I'm gonna slap
この
you.
辺小手先のテクニックが効くようになっている
Dude,
ので
Pyro's gonna go Ultra Instinct.
And then
But they don't have the teleport
that is
Ino-chan
applied whenever
Not me flag to Ino.
fire
Sorry, not me flag to Lee line.
or I'm sorry, fire.
Oh,
The Lee line, sorry, it's not Ino.
there's still ley lines. There's still ley
There's still
lines.
ley lines.
There's no way to rescue the ley lines.
Yeah, there's no way to rescue the ley lines to me.
In effect, has been extended.
It's okay.
Because
Yeah, they gave it to
helps
Reaper and to
with,
Monk.
Feels
the
bad.
animations, and there are more things that you need to be doing in your
But still, Black Mage I think is
different
too strong. Look, just by looking at this.
like skill sets and going back and forth, and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with
Thunder is
if
Seems to be
these
getting a lot of
are
love.
a bit longer, so that
wonder
there's
why.
room to make use of that.
Because the
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラ、ブリザラどうだったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2
What?
is going to have like a one step higher to that, so
Oh,
that
Fire 2 and
your
Blizzard 2 are getting an upgrade.
AoE rotation will
Hey.
change.
So I guess the thing that we see just now basically fire
Yeah,
upgrade, fire
the
to
upgrade version.
everything.
Yeah.
We have a 4 or 5.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, no more B2 and
ね、
F2.
英語とかはね、4、5とか
番号なんん
なでけど、
ですすよね。
日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました。
I'm just waiting for Live Letter to end so I can watch the reaction trailers again.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this.
Wait, sorry, what's
like
B2?
Faiga,
Oh, what
for
does
instance,
B2 and F2 do again? I'm kind of
Faiga, and then
I don't really remember.
different
He's the
tiers,
one around
different
Just
suffixes
AoE,
that we
right?
put in the Japanese language, and
Oh,
when
B2 is the one that no one uses, right?
you start
No one
you have to start
uses.
Yeah, no one
figuring out
uses.
some of these suffixes. And
Thank God.
we
Thank God.
had to bring it up to the,
And use
the
No,
finance
no,
and
they're
brand committee
upgrading
and
it.
make sure that they're kosher with it, and we
Oh,
had
they're
to like,
upgrading it?
debate about
Yeah.
this.
だって魔法の系統を増やすってだって FF の歴史上結構重要なわけですよ。で、結果、現委員長の北さんが、そこまで行くの14ぐらいだから、もうお医者さんが思い切って作っていいよって言われて、
マジか。
And you know, because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた私、日和りまして。
そうでしょ。
日和って今回ファイラの上位はハイファイラ。
But that made me scared. It just freaked me out.
Please, come on, I'm waiting.
On the flip side, so I went with high fire.
まあいずれ数字だけなんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、ちょっと寄りました。はい。
And I mean, one of these
usual,
things,
Black
yes,
Mage
we
is
will
the
eventually have to expand
samurai of
further
masters.
out
It's
in our
all pure
games, and we will have.
I mean, of course, that will never change.
But this time,
If that's it, I'm expecting a lot of DPS from you, yeah.
みんなね。
Yeah.
You're saying yourself. It is the samurai of the
仮にです
caster.
よ、このた
So
めに
95
ギョってしたとしますよ。
If I get 95, what do I get? I mean, what else? What reward do I
いいん
get?
ですね。
you get a pat on the back.
And I see
Does
comments on the Japanese.
Yeah,
side
because
that
it's
you can
like
tell Yoshida
it's
has-
expected.
So
be
you
fair,
cannot
like,
you
if
cannot
we
say
add,
I
like,
dropped my
say,
Ino-chan now.
Yeah, you cannot say you
Yeah,
drop
you
it.
cannot say that now.
Anything that's like a
Excuse
tier
anymore.
4 or tier 5.
I lost my
magic
Ino-chan. No,
is
no,
going
I
to,
should
like,
guys, I lost my
pure
Ino extra
gold, you know?
buff.
そうなんですよ。まあ
Yeah, yeah, your new word now.
私いろいろ考えまして、なるほど。そこに無駄に落としておりました。
So, after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあちょっと話を車戻して。
Dude, someone in the Twitch chat said only Donald Duck can cast sets out there.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah,
これ
true.
も結構ヒデに。
Is that spoiler by the way?
I don't know, it's the Twitch chat.
It is a spoiler for one of the games.
The charge action for
I mean, I think Donald Duck as the most powerful black mage in the Final Fantasy universe is about established fact.
Yeah.
He's the most powerful black mage of all.
This was just expansion Black Mage gonna get Zeta Flag.
And then there was comments about well, what about an additional like a multiple
I really love
casts?
how they're still talking about Black Mage.
Like a five consecutive
Yoshifi's
casts, and-
favorite job.
And here I am waiting for Red Mage to come out.
I know, same. God damn it. That's Red Mage.
面白いところだと思って。
It's making me more uneasier.
一緒に苦労していきましょう。
Okay. Okay.
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san
Oh,
said
come
about
on, really?
DPC, Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it's still,
Yoshipi's the black mage you made, is that it?
lives up to
Yeah, that's the only reason.
There you go, Red Mage.
Red Mage time.
Let's see.
Please.
Let's see if my guess was right. Let's see if my guess was right.
まず1個目。
New actions will be available upon execution of Scorch.
Yeah, a new finisher.
Saw that.
Instant caster already.
I really love that skill. Dude.
Dude, more uptime.
Yeah.
that in the video.
であとですね、バルフ
For Holy, for Flash, Scorch will be changed to AoEs, available as AoE. Oh my god! Let's go, boy.
はい。
That's amazing. No, stop.
I can insane level as summoner now.
Available as part of AoE rotations.
Oh, that's actually amazing. Wow.
で、あとはですね、
small space at the
ちょっと
bottom.
防御
A
バフの
defensive party white. Oh!
Oh, yeah, right. They
They are the barrier.
Yeah,
I knew it, it was a shield.
より
Nice.
Oh my god.
It was a
Oh,
shield.
that's amazing.
Is a
A shield
party-wide enhancement will be added.
Okay, by Black Mage.
Wow.
So you can also help out in a support.
Yo,
way.
that's amazing.
Extra mitigation. Wow.
From mitigation, you have emboldened and added on with this.
のが追加されて
Wait, does that mean the boss gonna
Yeah.
hit even harder now?
That means Red Mage has Lara Parasite Embodiment.
出てる。
Oh.
大丈夫。
What was that?
I have no idea.
あじゃない。
That means
More reasons to scream at Red Mage.
Yeah. Embodiment, mitigation, and adder. Wow, okay, that,
Yeah.
that's
Rest.
fucking hog right now.
And also rest.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which must have.
Red Mage has all the utility.
I wanna...
We were
That's
expecting
actually
something like
amazing,
magic
wow.
or something like that.
You're really making Red Mage,
赤
let's
窓
say,
細
like
か
a
くいろいろ
top
調整
job.
されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種類、ブラックマナー、ホワイトマナーの消費量が減ってます、今回。
So with the red mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that has been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
They reduce?
Yeah, the depletion was like 5 mana.
Reduce what?
Magnification, the amount you gain. Is it?
The amount you gain will always
And
be
then
50.
with manification,
black
you are
50 now.
able to
It doesn't double now. It's basically you gain 50 black and mana if you use your manification.
Yeah, that's good. That's it.
And the melee will drain for like 5, 10, and 15 mana respectively.
Oh, that's very low. Wow.
Yeah.
それはそれでキャスターポイントなくなっちゃうので、各
The total was 80, I
ホワイ
think.
トマナと
Yeah,
レッドマナの増加量
Now I need you only need like 40.
絶対の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
Wait, not
5,
said,
5, 10, 15.
if it's
5, 10,
30, you need 30.
the spell blade frequency,
or maybe it's just under. Maybe the reduction is under modification only. Maybe I don't know.
the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those.
Yeah, I don't think they
those
reduced
two
the melee to
different
that
manas.
extent. Because
Maybe
just reach 50, then you can just go.
Yeah, maybe it's just maybe it's when you under modification buff, the mana drain will reduce for like 10 for each weapon skill maybe.
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the
I want to focus on it.
up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
Oh,
でで
I
す
see.
ね、
Okay.
ステージによって使いづらいというのと、フィードバックも多数あったので、
My god, I can't believe they made Red Mage so much better.
とアンガジマンの威力が
Freaking
同じになってい
defensive
るの
party
で、
fight and enhancements. Oh my god, what the
使い
fuck?
分けてください。なるほど。はい。
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as engagement.
They're talking about displacement right now. What?
Engagement.
Engagement, Coral Corps?
The potency of these two will become the same.
So Coral Corps and displacement will become the same potency,
の力
okay.
は120秒でマナフィケーション110秒っていう感じ。まあそこは。
Did he just say embodied this engagement displacement the same?
Yeah.
And timer is 120 seconds.
Wait, no,
and then
engagement,
magnification
not,
is 110. So emboldened should not have been changed.
No, Embolden didn't change. The Coral Corps and displacement have the same potency, is what they're
芸
saying.
人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよってそんなの
Candy
あれですよ
mute? What?
アンガジマンの
Candy, you
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Tell me the fuck.
デプラスにこだわりがあるなら
The people who complain.
Oh, wait, displacement and engagement potency will be the same. Oh my god.
The
and
engagement is Coral Corps, I
uh,
think.
Swapping between and choosing the proper one.
Engagement is.
Are
Which one again?
particular
engagement?
about the placement.
Engagement is the displacement, but doesn't. You know for this.
Isn't that Coral Corps? Displacement is the backflip, right?
Displacement is the backflip. Coracos is the
So that
gap.
What's
covers the
engagement?
Red mage.
Engagement is the version of displacement that doesn't keep that has lower potency.
Oh, okay.
And then next up is, I think it's
Oh, look, it's summoner.
changed to basically a new job, and that is our summoner.
What's the point of
ほぼ
displacement?
新丈だとすいません思っていただければと思い
But
ま
they're
す
the same potency now, so.
But again,
Yeah,
yeah,
they have
if
the
you
same
could
potency.
That's
look at
actually-
this from a completely
I mean, more
perspective,
options, right?
it's
That
changed
means
quite a
our
lot. So I think you
modification
can
will be
consider this a
pretty
new
weird in the
job
buff
also.
timing still, you know.
Yeah.
というわけでジョブのメカニクスを
Significant changes to job
リニューアル
mechanics.
しておりま
Of
す
course.
Lol, dude.
So that
Can you be more vague?
Yeah, exactly.
Gee, man.
さらにですね、
Summoner rotation change again.
ここが全部なくなりまして、
I can hear Versus crying a little bit.
All
no more
actions
dots.
applying damage over time
Oh.
will be removed.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
That's actually good. Yeah.
14以降ですね。これは
Because you always need dots to do more damage on faster. Now you don't need it. Oh fuck it, let's go.
And you have 2 dots, right? So.
Yeah, you have 2 dots.
Since
Yeah, no more.
people were saying this
It's
is
literally a new job.
placer, and so we've removed.
He's gonna scream. I can see it now. He's gonna fucking scream.
そしてですね、
Wait,
エギではない
wait, this makes me happy, so I can finally play Summoner with my one brain cell.
Yeah, same.
Able to summon Ifrit, Garuda, and
Able
Titan,
to
not just
summon
Aegis.
Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan.
Oh, that means they
not
remove
just
pet?
Aegis.
ただこれ
No,
です
no,
ね、
actually
No,
not.
no, not just Aegis. So you still can summon that.
Yeah.
ガルーダエメラルド。
That means you can choose any Aegis and it doesn't
The more people
matter.
are calling it the Ash
そんな
Ketchum
気軽
of
に
Final
なるほ
Fantasy.
ど場合ね。なのでまあそこにその力を。
Oh my god, look at that Garuda. Holy shit.
Yeah.
They're no
That
longer
being said,
nuggets.
these are
It looks like a
Ifrit,
Garuda.
Ruby,
They have
Titan,
evolved.
Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth these primals, of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14
So
to be
they're more
summoning
like-
primals. So
Too
the concept
dangerous.
is, we are sort of transferring
So now they're
their
more like
energy, so to speak, into these different sort of
like boss and then
jewels,
with the,
so to speak, and
summons you
sort
have
of
for the effects and
calling
stuff.
those forth.
で、その、三番神を呼ぶと、本人、召喚師本人にエーテル属性が付与されるので、その力で召喚師自体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます。
なるほど。
So I
By
take
summoning
that
these sort of
just like Phoenix,
the
the
summoner,
ruin tree.
will
What's
gain
called?
the sort of elemental
Will
ether
change to
and
like
sort of
some
switch
other
into,
skill depending on what
modes.
primer that is summoned at that time.
Yeah.
Summoner is the hidden third DLC job.
まず、
So I guess
召喚師というイメージに、
instead having like 3 phase, two phase of rotation, they now have
So
5.
this update,
Yeah,
we really
so
want to
someone is gonna be so
out that
busy.
Sort of
So much for
feel,
not having dots.
of a traditional.
So now what?
3 more combos.
2-minute rotation becoming what?
まあ、デミバハムートを召喚すると、まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、
So yeah,
Imagine dying,
なんかこう
imagine dying in your
なんか
opener.
ひたすら
oh my
ルイン
god.
ですかねみたいなフリンジャー
Back to square
だ
one.
ったのが、
Augmented
大き
abilities
く変わりま
with
す。
elemental property. Oh yeah, cool. Okay.
Actually, yeah. Now that you says it, did the game ever have like element weaknesses? on
No,
the
I don't.
enemies?
I think
No.
back in
no, back
1.0, yes, 1.0 they did, but now no.
Well, they did like for blue.
Yeah, but actually Phoenix.
So in
People are
terms
asking
of
your Jimbo summon where?
or the flow of the summoner, of course,
Actually,
until
that's-
now,
yeah, no,
you
never
would have called forth the Demi Bahamut.
The timer
and then it goes
for
away, and then you
Phoenix
call
has been
forth
reduced
the
as well.
Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where
Now that I
you're
think of it, yeah.
casting ruin or
Instead of 15
Three.
now, it's like I think 10 seconds.
doing that until you've accumulated enough
Yeah.
to.
I mean, I'm looking at job. I mean, I was picturing what was in the job action. I was thinking about it.
So
I guess,
means
I guess
someone has to rest.
you only get like one encounter.
フリーと
Yeah.
タイタントパス、ガルダイメラルドを召喚して、その属性
Okay,
を
so
使って
in Bahamut phase, you have Death Flare,
And so with
And-
this updated
and
flow,
what's that,
of course, you
Art
will call forth the Demi
and then after that,
and
you'll be
then,
Garuda,
you
then
will
following.
um,
Okay.
obtain
I
this
see.
elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまた
Just call them
もらえるん
Danny
で
Primals.
また3種を使ってというのが一連の流れになるんです。
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call for the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties,
Yeah,
and then
it's
you
the
would be
same.
able to
It's the
summon
same.
these.
Sadly. Why?
I want to call them primals, but
I trust say 6.1.
Utilize those 3 elemental properties.
Tell me why.
で、イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダってどの順番で
I
読んで
mean,
もいい
the
です。
buff, the buff is already too strong if we think about it.
ボスのタイムラインに合わせて
So I kinda understand why they limit it, but that still makes us red mage being racist to other caster though.
And of course, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order that
Please
you
give
need
us
to call them
Sheila.
for. So depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first.
Please give
do
us
that,
Sheila.
Or
I want to look
yeah, you
at
can
Sage.
quickly, or you can be flexible between those 3.
Fuck her.
で、
Fuck her.
機械アクションを駆使した結果、COI コンス
You know that vine? You know that vine, like the kid is like at
And
the
then also
beach, and
part
then
of the
he got
adjustment was to
he
kind of
he
consolidate
put sand on, you know,
some
you
of
tell the
these
wave to
actions,
fuck off.
and
Yeah.
so
I'm basically that guy right now.
Icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
Someone still have
め
their
ちゃく
red
ちゃ
skills.
悩んだ末に、リザレクワードを起こしました。
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep Resurrection.
押しましたよ。はい。なんか、
Oh,
変わったんで、
Oh, people gonna be
他
shocked.
になくなったよって言われ
Black mage still can't raise beam to still be alive.
て、首の皮一枚で怒りました。はい。
And with this,
At least someone can still rest, but yeah.
Yeah.
Black
you know,
mage
people
law.
are being. I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having resurrection being removed.
Wait, are they making any changes to
upset.
physique?
So it lived by the skin
Wait,
of
what?
its
What
teeth.
changes make it
Wait,
Resurrection
they're
is
keeping
still there.
physique?
I think
フィジックさ
so.
んが残っちゃいました。
Yeah, because Lekka's complaining about it.
It's
Oh, there it is.
stayed
Oh.
behind.
Physics right there.
さあ、じゃあもう、わーっというお声が多いの
Do you
で、
ever use
おやおやと
physics?
思います。
No.
No.
I'm sure people are wondering.
Oh my god, look at
I don't
look at that
understand all these
look at that
things, so
summoner, look at that
let's
summoner
look at it
dome
on the
right there.
gameplay screen.
It's beautiful.
よろしいですか。どうぞ。はい、お願いします。
Ingu, I guess you saw what Sen posted, huh?
Is it more big enough or
I
long
just
enough?
realized the carbuncle is just simply labeled carbuncle. It's
Wait,
not
why-
labeled emerald or ruby.
Why the skills a lot more lesser now?
Oh yeah, you're right.
ここでまず先
Wait,
に
what is that
ちょっと
beside
エリミラブリの話をしておいてもいいですか。
はい。
number 9? What is
And
what is
before we
beside number
dive
9?
into actual gameplay,
Which?
I would like to talk
Oh,
about
the
Eggy
fourth
glamours, actually.
third one.
Aether flow?
The fourth and
今
the
回、
third one.
まあ、呼べる、
What the hell is
召
that?
喚獣が増えるということで、
はい
すべての召喚獣に対して
What is
まず、
that?
サイズの変更ができるよ
Show
うになって
now.
ます。
Read.
And so, with the number of summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments. One of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで自分から見た時のなので、
Oh,
術
we
者
have
というよりは周りの
Bahamut
人がやらなきゃい
immediately.
けないので、
Is
そ
that
れは
what
変わ
they're
ってませ
saying?
ん。
But that's only
Yeah, we have
affects
Agumon.
you as the
Where's
person
Deathflare?
like, calling forth these summons. So
I don't see Deathflare.
Yeah,
It will
only
change
affects how
during
you are able to
Bahamut, I think.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I forgot about it.
Guess have fun.
まあ今実はここにカバンが出てるんですけど、
So the whole boy is
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていく
Really?
と、ここがエフリートエギになったりするんですけど、まあ僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてありますカーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing.
Oh,
on,
so it's just glamour, yeah.
But
Yeah, but it's glamored into a regular carbuncle. It's not glamored into emerald, topaz, or ruby.
like
If you read the name, so like.
right now,
Wait.
I like
That's
to look
energy
up
drain.
carbuncle, So
Energy
I
drain
have
into
glamored
room
it to a
4?
carbuncle.
I don't know about that.
Okay, Death Flare, there it is.
まあでもそんな。
What happened? Bahamut immediately?
That's a two death flare.
Yeah, there was 2 death flare.
まあ呼びますよね。はい。半分。
So Garuda Titan
Someone-
Ifrit.
Yeah, summon Titan to. Yeah, he pressed summon Titan to. Or Ifrit to rather.
回数が出ました。こうなるとこの3つの
We will still remain as the lowest caster
どれから
DPS.
でもいいです。
Yeah.
Wait. So you have 2 actions. You have 2 actions to press before continuing the next one.
Kind of chained up, and now those
So
have
that's
come
one.
down.
Yeah, one
So
is the
that shows
testing
that
one.
You are able to summon.
What's
if
the?
you, Titan or
Oh, that's a gap close.
で呼び出すと
Yeah, that's a
レベルが
gap
付与され
close.
てカウントダウンが
Is the gap close on Ifrit only?
Wait, we can use Phoenix?
イフリートの技を使います。
Wait. Oh. Okay.
So once you
So
call
you
forth the
immediately
phase
use Phoenix
elemental,
after
you do
the
get
primal
ether,
summon.
Applied
Yeah.
to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、詠唱時間が長い代わりに強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。であと突進と追撃っていう
There's no more
攻
pet
撃が
hotbar.
使えるように。
Oh yeah, you're right.
イフリートの
Yeah.
モードとして。はい。
And the pet is
So
not
we
attacking
were
as well.
looking at
Oh yeah,
Ifrit's
because it's on.
actions, but
on out of
with the
combat.
elemental properties or
No, you are in combat
Ether.
because the battle music is playing and the pet name is
No,
listed. He's in combat.
Oh yeah, the aggro also on right now.
cast,
Yeah.
and then there's also
But
like
look at the
rush
pet
sort of
beside
attack
the.
that you can do,
What's
and
that? What the
this
hell is that
is,
logo? I
the
forgot
Ifrit
what is that
actions
logo.
that is available.
Oh, you mean the one in the party list?
Yeah. What the hell is that logo? I forgot what is that.
No, that logo's already been there. That's
Oh,
how
really?
pets appear on the. Yeah, it's always been that way.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's always appear on that as on party list.
そのあたりはうまく
So
考えて
the
いただ
pet
け
is
ればいい
not attacking. I'm assuming. Okay.
But this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines.
So I
but
take it
with
now.
Ifrit's action,
Pet now act
one of this
as
requires
like
you to
how
cast, and it's a
Bahamut
fairly long
and
cast time.
Phoenix.
So say
Phoenix
you're
is,
in
yeah.
some
So
kind
basically,
of fight
if
where
you
there's
don't
a
attack,
mechanic
they
where
don't
you move,
attack.
then you would lose.
They only attack when
the
you start to
opportunity
cast like an attack
magic.
skill.
So
I see.
perhaps you'd want to time it so that
Devotion?
you don't
Oh, an
need
upgrade
to
of
move
devotion.
around to process some
Oh.
kind of mechanic.
That icon
Or
looks
you'd have
different.
to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
で実際に召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど登場した時にリコ技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an
Okay.
instant,
Oh.
but there is
Oh,
usually
small
like
Titan.
a starter move that
A
it
big chongus.
unleashes when it's first.
Small chongus, small chongus.
Small
Sorry.
chungus.
I think
It's still bigger than chicken nugget though.
yeah. I think that you can
Wait,
adjust
there's
this.
a-
Oh, that's instant.
That's
Oh,
an
I love-
instant
今
cast.
タイタン
Ooh, instant
使えるようになったんで
cast.
こっちは
Wait, are they all damage now? Do they? The Titan
Yeah.
doesn't give you defense anymore?
Oh my
No,
god!
it's all damage. It's all
The
damage.
Titan meme for summon is now gone.
Oh.
Smashing from two sides.
でこれは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたす
Oh
ら
yeah,
打ちまくる。でこれも全部インスタントなん
They
で。
remove Agi assault, right?
楽です。
Yeah, no, it's all gone.
And with
Oh,
these
okay.
moves, it's
So I'm
actually
assuming
interesting because
all
it's,
the primers are all
within a
quote
time
unquote AG
section
assaults
that you
now.
can unleash
Yeah.
unlimited numbers of times of moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
This looks like an AoE. Yeah, it is AoE
で
now.
ガルーダを呼ぶと、
Oh, the pet.
It's instant.
The
What
pet
the
didn't
hell?
attack. The
What
pet
is
didn't
that?
attack.
What is that cast? What the fuck?
設置型の
The pet didn't attack at
ダ
all.
メージ
Uh,
つ
Our mobility privilege is gone.
かなり
yo, that. Oh my lord, what is that mobility? Oh, it's 15 seconds.
But with
Yeah, it's 15
Ruda,
seconds. My
hers
bad.
is more
Sorry.
of like a placement
Phoenix.
So-
damage. And
Oh, what's that?
this is also instant.
Phoenix.
So
No, I
you
mean
can
that.
move around as well. I
That's
think
the-
Wait, is
it
that
has,
the-
like
That's a healing
a
just
good
now.
bit of
It is?
mobility.
でフェニックスを
That's like a
また
self-medication.
されるんで
Wait, you get it? Wait, you get the primers back? Okay.
Oh.
once you've gone
So
through that
basically,
round,
when you
and
summon
then
Phoenix,
call forth the
you
Phoenix,
get all the
you
elemental
will
again.
obtain
wow.
the 3 elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these elemental primals again.
ちなみにこの3つの、召喚モードは、
I actually want to know what that 2 stack
そうは言っても使わないと軽く出ないので、
at the right side.
What do you mean to stack?
The skill, the second row skill. There's a one skill that I have to stack on it.
At the very end beside.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
もったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが。なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので。
なるほど。
はい。
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or you will not be able to deal much damage at all. So whenever you do cast your Demi Bahamut and the Phoenix, and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those 3 within the recast.
I mean, C's pet is no longer there. Not there. I mean, it's still there, but like, I wonder what about Scholar now?
Yeah. Because when the character is attacking, the pet literally just sit there, just following around, didn't even attack just now.
Yeah, I think they're just used for summoning, that's all. Like a vessel. Healer, please give me healer, please give me healer.
そこはちょっとやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってたくれてた人ってたくさんいると思う。
They're not showing healer.
ここまで変えちゃうのはなとか考えつつ、はい。
Please don't cut me.
ねまた結構栄翔増えるとさ、吉田黒の巻き添えにしやがってって言われたくもあんまないしね。
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of
sad
to
show,
get
actually.
it to
That's actually
where
quite sad.
we got it. But I think we were able to get it to a good point.
I mean, even before that, the mobility is like around red mesh also maybe.
Yeah, it was around, but now it's even more so.
Could come from the different casting of the
It's true. They still need to cast during epic, by the way.
So
yeah, but they have a lot more windows
we
for
also looked
mobility.
at just how mobile the summoner
Way
is,
more,
but
way more. You know.
at the same time, it is,
and it's becoming more straightforward now.
Summoner is
RDM buff 7.0. Thank you.
And there were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility.
Some people, one of my friends say like they're upset they didn't get Demi Alexander.
But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting.
One of my friends is like, I'm so sad they got the summoner. I'm like, what?
Imagine getting
it's so good though.
Yeah, it's so good. What do you mean?
Kind of
imagine getting a demi summoner and you go Zawaldo at everyone.
Yes, healer, let's go. Oh, look at that sage.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, Rashid.
Okay. I want to.
That art looks so sick. New actions that
まずヒ
apply
ーラー
single
共通
target
項
buff
なん
will
で
be
すけ
added
ど
to
各
each
ヒーラーに新しい単体バフ
So like synergy from Astro?
単体バフ
Don't you mean Sinus 3?
So the
alone.
first thing is new actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer, and emphasis on single target.
Cast time for
でそれからですね全体的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の栄唱時間が
Wait, cast time for expensive shell will be reduced. Oh shit.
And then overall, we did reduce.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
The casting time for
Glare, broil.
Oh, the limit break.
リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね50メートル拡大されました。
And then limit
Fuck
break.
yeah.
That's good.
Let's go, boy.
And I hear Foxclaw clapping.
届いてねみたいな。ナイス。
Oh, that's pork. That's straight up pork.
なるんじゃないかな。
悲しい。
We will finally avoid situations where people are like, "Oh yeah,
Oh my
great,
gosh, she's
LB,
calling
but
me
I
out.
was
What the
not in the area of effect."
で、まあ今回その以前からお伝えしていたようにヒーラーロールに関しては賢者を加えた4ジョブで
I just realized the duality of
バランスになります。
the duality in the expand of two
welcoming the new sage.
First time for offensive spell, right after that is limit break area expanded.
Oh, that means we can also spam holy more now.
基本攻撃魔法の
Spam holy in Jagged
ちなみに 1.5 秒
No. I'm gonna kill you, Candy.
For the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells,
I'm gonna come to your house and
they're
murder
in
you
general
straight
going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うんです。軽減するために延長時間を
Yeah, I just saw that.
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, or like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack spells to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the
1.5
stress.
What?
それでは白魔同士からいきましょう。
Oh, white mage. Josh.
White mage.
Wait. Imagine 1.5 second clear and then you apply presence of mind to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's insane.
効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力ですが追加されております。
So with the white mage, this is just a simple
functionality and visually distinct restoration field. Oh yeah, okay.
Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restoration.
So it's like Asylum but better.
Wait, what was the thing about Glenn just now?
1.5 cast.
Fall under
that means they can weave already lah.
Category.
Yes.
Wow.
So my mage is
also
getting,
better mobility.
Yeah. My mage is getting Asylum 2.0.
And then a higher tier for the holy spell will be added.
New holy spell will be added as well.
New holy?
Of lilies.
New holy?
Yeah, apparently they just said it.
お知らせなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the white mage is that Aura has been relieved of its
fully Aura
duties.
got removed.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
Then another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge.
It's a charge now?
白魔同士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
But yeah, with the white mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
Astro.
はい。はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to
let's go.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに
You know, it's so funny. Fluid aura was removed, but summoner physic wasn't.
With the
no, right?
We are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクト
Diurnal and Nocturnal will be removed and basic healing action will be adjusted to have the same effect as they would have while under Diurnal sect. Oh, okay.
So the Diurnal sect and Nocturnal sect will be removed, and basic healing actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would have while under Diurnal.
So we get regen.
ただこれ、
Regen healing
ってアクションあるんですけど、その
actually remove both sack. Okay.
のみ
Yeah, they remove it.
Wait, they're saying something about neutral.
特徴としてあったりします。
But that being said, there is going to be an action called
Rosa,
which, while you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions.
Oh, so what was the one? Neutral sec will be both heal and heal and regen. Okay.
And then we've adjusted the effect of divination.
まあ、ディビネーション
The
による
effects of
範囲
divination will be changed and the seals will for new enhanced
カード
and
の
stuff
比
like
喩に
this.
すげ
Yeah,
え左
that's
右されるっていうのが、
that's
まあ、ス
very
トレスだ
vague.
ったので、
That's
まあ
very
条件を見直
I
して
need
い
to
ます。
see it.
The effects of it was really affected by the luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been adjusted.
まあ通常で使えるようになるって感じです。はい。
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、カード
Look at the stream chat. AST is now
セル
unisex.
フバフが付与されるようになる。
Look at stream chat.
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the
I like how
used,
Lightning did that.
it allows for
Wait, I don't
enhancements
see
to be
it.
applied
Where is
to
it?
yourself.
Divination no longer fully relies on the seals, is it?
リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃな
I
く
see
て、
nothing in stream
ド
chat.
ローするたびに1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will
A higher tier holy, a
will no
higher tier
longer be a
brighter.
charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it
Oh,
once.
only self buffs for
And then there
Astro
will also
now.
be a
Much-
change to
Oh, self
minor
buffs for Astro.
arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲も。
But that will mean that Lord of the Crown is AoE now.
And then the other update would be you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE
There you go.
spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offense.
Oh, the seals will put a self buff on divination. Divination won't rely on seals.
Oh, that's actually good. Yeah.
ホーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回
You did talk about
他のヒーラーにも
So basically, we don't really give cards anymore to people because if Lord and Lady is going to be like
The bread and butter.
an AoE,
Yeah.
then
This
we
is
don't
kinda
have to
based
target
on,
people anymore, is it? For cards?
Yeah, pretty
but
much.
that
Yeah.
we've
But we
noticed.
I'm
still,
happy.
but we still need to
people go
draw a
into
lot of the
instance
a lot of the
Well, yeah,
crown.
it's okay to draw. I just don't like targeting people
And so
on
we
Yeah,
controller.
wanted to
Yeah, that's fair.
allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not. Their characteristics differ from each other, each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
まあこう議論したんですよ。ここは本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。
Wait, how would that affect neutral side though?
でもなんか
No,
Neutral Sec is just gonna apply shield stuff onto the. Yeah, shields and regions.
it's the same. It's the same effect, but
It's
I guess
basically like if you're permanently on Diurnal,
yeah.
なるほどね。
which is like majority of Astros anyway.
So pretty much you are getting both effects at the same
それぞれ
time.
特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate,
I
actually.
hear Heaven's Word music. I
Do
like.
we want to add
Yeah.
stun
Add-
to this?
add
or do
stun
we
on
want to
Astro?
remove the stun
Question
effect from
mark?
Holy, but we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure
Sloppy?
that each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい。じゃあ続いていきましょう。はい。続いては学者になります。
はい。
Can I shut off my ear now?
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラー。
I would love to see that.
I wanted to say no changes.
The barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
I like how they changed the
学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われる。
Yeah, it
fits the fairy.
Yeah, it fits the fairy. Yeah.
また
Very
調整したりは
So what are they gonna play for Sage? Fucking the weapons teams or something.
どうぞ
A unique job action, we can enhance the party movement speed. Oh, okay. Even during combat will be added.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. That's interesting.
Oh.
Now that's interesting.
With the
Fuck
scholar,
Peloton, I
there
guess.
wasn't really much we could have
This is a
changed
joke.
like
But
significantly.
But that,
I mean, we
if
did
they
make
say that's like,
adjustments,
what the fuck?
and part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action which can
It's
enhance the
now
party's movement speed
broken.
even during combat.
Lek is complaining so much. Lost Swift. No, it's lost impetus.
Yeah, lost
学者必須になるやん
But it's just
The
movement,
buff is
right?
not
But-
continuous perpetually. if it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have Scholar all the
Lek
time.
change her rank name to Glare
何
Master.
それ really? でも最後ね召喚じゃないや学者チャチャチャって走ってるのあれそこからアップしてるってこと言いたかったんです
But you may have noticed in the video,
he did.
The Scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that job action, and that's to signify that.
Change your rank name to Glare Master.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間
I'm actually getting pulled off by Scholar already. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's it. What the fuck?
So it's,
What's the
it's
changes?
basically
I didn't-
like
It's really
where you are,
movement speed
your movement
in
speed
combat.
is
That's all?
Yeah, that's all.
or
So
Yeah, it's lost impetus.
with
Oh
It's
my God.
not
sprint.
good. I'm just saying that. What the fuck? No.
で他
Scholar only
パー
has
ティーメンバー
one.
一人を対象とした結構ね強力なバフが
That is
追加されて
no.
ま
I
す
no. I refuse.
And then another update would be there will be a
Movement
third
speed
powerful
increase.
enhancement that can be targeted
Oh.
to a single party member.
でちなみに今お話ししたそ
I
の
want
移動速度
faster
上
guys
昇が
color.
付与さ
Why
れ
can't we
る
wish to
のは
say spot? Because you didn't.
So now everyone can go Ferrari now?
アビリティなんですねそれは学者にでさらに
And before they make a raid in Pandemonium that
new
requires
action
this
that we
skill.
mentioned earlier
fuck
about
Oh no.
quickening the
I-
movement
So which
I-
will completely
yeah.
shaft
which benefit
sages
of the
from that
action
raid.
itself. It's actually
Yeah.
meant to be like a
no.
damage reduction.
I'm so turned off by this fucking scholar.
It's okay, it's okay. Stage coming up soon.
Like a range.
Yeah, I know, but it's so heartbreaking just to see that's the only change.
まあスプリント
Like,
とは重複しないん
why?
でね
Oh my god.
Wait, is that single? Oh, it's party, not single
But of course,
target.
it doesn't
Yeah, it's party.
overlap with sprint. So.
But is it useful? I don't fucking know.
すいませんこれぐらいしか
They're definitely going to make a raid that uses it.
Sure, that's about
I'm
Yeah,
calling
we
it now.
can-
Okay, I hope they do actually.
That's
I
significant
just hope
for
they do.
the scholar.
さあそれでは、残る1ジョブ、
で
こちらに参りましょう
Oh my god, yes.
And last but not least,
はい賢者でございます
have our sage.
はいでこちら、バリアヒーラーとして
Possess all the action
必要な能力は一通り
essential for barrier
So
healer.
the sage possesses all the actions essential
I feel like
for a
Sage
barrier
just like
healer.
took scholar skills and then just like make it as well.
敵を攻撃すると同時に
Able to attack enemies and heal designated party members simultaneously. Okay. Okay.
So maybe it's like healing and then give like an AoE damage around the heal person maybe.
You can
It said designated party member, so Sage is kind of like their own dance partner.
No, it's like Sinistry, but instead of healing spells, it's your damage on the enemy instead.
Oh my god, bro. I'm ready to turn on already. What the fuck?
It feels kind of like a dance partner.
Draw
but
upon
it's
unique
called-
resource. What?
I love the.
Wait, draws upon unique resource for healing enhancement and attack oh my god, what the fuck?
これがですね
That means this enhancement can increase your magic attack as well. What the
味
fuck?
方一人をまず指定して
This shit is broken already. I'm really looking at it. This shit is
敵
fucking
を攻
broken.
撃するとまあ対象にヒールも走るよ っていう特徴がありますまず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member
I'm
to
nodding right now.
sort of
This is
heal.
fucking
And
amazing.
then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを1人。
You will never see a scholar main after Endwalker comes out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All this time, Scholar's about to get benched.
Sage is getting everything a scholar actually needs.
Yeah.
Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
I'm a sage man now. No, after looking at this, I'm just straight up a sage man.
単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then
they say pure healer sages incoming because whenever you heal, you damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
That
Oh my
You can
accumulates,
actually overheal legally.
so that you can execute your instant
Again,
barrier.
like yeah, like what Lex said. Let's say that this expansion has a net addition of 2 jobs, adding 3, removing 1 scholar.
Yeah, remove scholar.
And then in terms of like a gap closer or like a
Gap closer.
type action,
Oh
we
my
have
god.
that thing,
we have noticed
Could
in
you
the
make Sage
video
any more
that the Sage is
powerful?
kind of flying.
Did you see Lex comment? Now I can run faster to Limza to switch to Sage.
これね、ちょっと実機で説明難しいんだけど、一応出してみる？一応出してみるか。
I'm assuming that's in
Explaining
FT
this like
chat.
even on the screen might be a bit
I'm not
complex,
seeing it in
but
stream chat,
I guess we should try it.
It's
Did you
in
see it on the
stream.
game
It's in stream.
It's on stream. I don't see it.
はい、画面お願いし
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, no. They're showing it. Wait, 560?
SGE.
No, I mean the eye level.
Yeah.
Oh, the girl's slowly increasing.
Oh. 560?
Yeah, 560.
Did you say?
Yeah, 560 eye level. Oh my god, look at that pose!
ここだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくな
Oh
る。
my god, that looks sick.
Just looking at this
Oh.
image, you can't really
so
distinguish
cool.
like
This
wait,
is so
what
cool.
kind of game is this again?
このキングの収まり方結構こだわり
The sheep animation is pretty cool.
Particular about
I
how these
know.
villains
Oh my
are.
god.
Unsheaving it is even better.
Yeah.
結構多いですよ。
Like just posted a picture of
Quite a lot
Scholars
of
get
actions
fucked.
available.
でまずこのカルディアっていうアクション、まあ、特徴的なんですけど、これを使ってまず誰を主に回復するかっていう、まあ
Oh, what was
後
this
だっていう言い
action?
方だとちょ
Show
っ
me,
と
show me.
語弊があるのかもしれないですけど、まあ指定をしていく必要がある感じです。
Dude, that-
So going back to
I'm
Cardia,
just looking at the
this is
actions,
quite
I'm like,
unique.
what the fuck?
And so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call a partner, but I mean you're pointing out you're designating
So it's like
somebody
Aether
who will be
Pack?
healing.
Oh, so it's like Aether Pack, but oh, this is forever.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a dance partner.
でちょっと攻撃をしますね。
There's the normal attack. Oh, that looks so cool though.
攻撃と同時に
What's the name?
I don't know.
It's kind of yeah. It's
So
He
as
heals
you
you?
are attacking,
Wait,
because
is it?
Wait, I just saw
designated myself
two-
as
two-
I'm
oh,
also
yeah.
Oh, every attack you heal. Oh my.
So basically, every attack you heal the partner.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
They're really downplaying Scholar with this, man.
あらやだ
Commenting
SE っていうコメントが
Oh wow.
A lot of people commenting on the
More reason.
the sound effect.
More
the sound
reason to greet.
effect. How is it?
Yo, they're really.
Does it
Yeah,
sound sci-fi?
it's
enough?
You can heal and oh my god. They're really making Scholar really sad right now.
初めて俺もテクで聞いた時結構衝撃だったもんな
33%
It
of
was
heal.
quite surprising when.
Oh no, 33% of damage. That will be go back to healing. Oh, what the fuck?
そしてですねこのエウクラシアという
That means
アクションを使う
any
と
augmented,
技がね
any
一気に変
augmented
わったり
stuff,
し
and then you are attacking.
今単純な
33% of the damage just give it to the tank. What the fuck,
これ
bro?
が
There it is, there it is. There it is.
What's that?
モードが変わって
It's augmented, it's
ドッ
augmented.
ト付与のは
You turn on augmented stance, I think.
Doshisu.
So the one which we were talking
So
about
I
where
think that
an
they
attack
take a
turns
stance.
Oh,
into,
yeah, it's a stance, it's a
something that can
stance,
place
it's a
dot,
stance.
It's a stance.
that would be the
Yeah, it is a
Euphrasia.
stance. Yeah.
So once you
So-
cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Damage over time. Okay.
Eh,
Oh, that's a
Oh.
yeah, that's a dot. Oh, so this is like dark cards. Okay, this is like dark cards. If y'all don't know what dark cards is, it is what's that called?
Are you talking about the old dark arts?
Yeah, the old dark card. It looks like it,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
But this dark but this skill is GCD. A fast cast GCD. A fast recast GCD.
They really want players to stop playing Scholar, huh?
Actions
Apparently.
that the
Look at the
sage has.
heal animation. Oh, look at the sound he makes. Okay, so that's the shield. That's AoE healing. Oh, but the mana you spend is a lot.
Well,
Cool.
and maybe his gears is
So
weird.
basically, the augmented
What
version
the hell was that?
basically. Oh well.
I wasn't paying attention.
I think that's an AOE.
What is this so cool? There's rainbows on it. There's
Yeah.
rainbows on it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's something like red white
Wow.
shield maybe. I don't know. But it-
Kurakur.
Oh my god. Okay, get closer. Yep, no, that's it. That's it.
出ますいろい
In
ろ
Twitter said Alphanaut became Sage because he had an echo vision of what happened to Scholar.
いや使いこなしてもらえれば
Oh my god, oh, this looks so cool.
ですけど
Oh, I think that the augmented version gives shields, I
I think
guess.
it might
Yeah,
take a bit
augmented gives
to
shields, I think.
master,
And
but,
the single
once you
target
get the hang
DPS
of it,
becoming
it is
the
quite
dot.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what
Wait.
the?
Oh, it's the horny jail.
You get five. That's five right there. Is that 5 stacks?
5 stacks of something.
Oh, I'm assuming you. It's a mitigation buff, and every time you get hit, it will reduce by.
Yeah, maybe it will fall off. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it makes Sage so fucking strong.
で
Why?
すよね SE と
Why? Because they transfer all,
You're right, sir.
all of what Scholar needed to be to this class.
For some reason.
comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
It's like
It's like Gundam.
Dude, imagine how much shield when you handling trash type.
It is a 50-second gap closer as well. Wait, look at the rest symbol beside the gap closer.
極めがいがあるという
Oh, never mind.
形になってますので、ぜひですね、我こそはと思う方はですね、今
Oh
回、
my god, what the fuck?
Interesting.
それからメレンディ
Yeah, I'm in serious.
追加される
I
どっちも結構
am
また新しいメカニクスを持った特徴的なチョコになってるので、ぜひ
Scholars on suicide watch
遊
says
んで
to
みてくだ
chat.
さい。
はい。
はい。
But yeah, in any case,
fucked.
the Sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and I think it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the Sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and characteristics.
Oh, so it looks so powerful already.
Very unique. So we hope that people will.
I just want to go to
enjoy
bed
this
now.
and try it out when it comes out.
Keep your sorrows away.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
Is that a live letter?
そうしますと、第
4 and a half hours.
ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でということですかね。
そうですね。はい。
So this concludes the first part of today's
First part?
First
part?
Wait, it's still going?
Yeah.
Is this only the first part of the live letter?
第1部です。
Wait, so what's next
Oh
then?
my god, we're still...
What more do you gonna discuss about for this?
I think they're gonna talk about data center.
大丈夫です。
Two more parts.
では第2部に行く前に
Is it on another
ここで
day?
一旦休憩にしましょう。改めて休憩を挟みたいと思います。で、ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。なので今までの改めて頭の中でしながら、改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。So before going to the second part,
continuing it today.
want to take some break. And then for this break, we will replay the job action.
Oh, he's gonna replay
so with the explanation.
20-minute break, I guess.
In mind. Please check the job action video. So the length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
ではよろしいでしょうか。それでは改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Okay, in that case, I'm going to take a bit of a break.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll sing it again now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. Battle of the Dragon is a threat now. Look, you don't need to activate it anymore. At least with all this new information, we can just talk about it like this. So that's the fourth AoE location.
Are they all wearing their like? Are they all?
Flowers though, actually.
Yeah.
Are these all wearing their level 90 job gear?
Upgrade vision of what the thing called again? A Chaos Thrust, I think.
Probably.
The flower thing.
Dude, that looks cool though.
Oh yeah.
That looks really cool. And here comes Warrior. Wait, the gap puzzle is different now. Not different. The cooldown is different. Yeah, that's the new mitigation.
Yeah, I love new war.
Yeah. So let's see the release.
Infuriate.
Yeah, infuriate. 1, 2, 3,
there.
4, 5, 6,
2,
6 seconds.
3.
6 seconds.
Sad. Oh well.
Red Mage. Yeah, I want to look at Red Mage. So mini waves do cost 20 mana, but that open up with a defense barrier.
Like this one.
Yeah, that's a new one, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Ah, Scholar. What a letdown, honestly.
Okay, I'll have lunch thinking about Fella's cleave.
At least the animation looks nice though.
That's the speed buff.
Yeah, but it doesn't change anything. Oh my lord, what? It doesn't change anything.
And this, I think the broil and the
the effects looks amazing. Yeah. So Dark Knight we get
Sage.
What?
Yeah, one Sage. So Blackest Knight. That's another Blackest Knight. Okay. Oh my god. Do they get new AoE rotation?
No, I think not.
Dude, that looks so cool.
Just an version of Edge of Darkness. Edge of whatever that thing called.
Yeah, Age of Shadow, I think.
Yeah.
Dancer. Yeah, I want to see Dancer again. So every dance, no, hold on. Technical. Yeah, after technical, yeah, look at that. Wow.
I think that was the development thing.
No, that wasn't development. That was a new
really?
thing. Yeah, that was a new thing. Development is a different animation. Oh my god. Nah, that's development. That's development.
Oh yeah, that's development.
Oh, so every... Oh, okay. So improv.
And then
and this is... Yeah, this is Curring Rod.
Yeah.
This is Curring Rod. So every ability that... every strong ability that Dancer does, he will get new abilities. Okay. Technical was Phoenix. Development was the... whatever thing. The chakram shooting.
The blast. Hey, wait, that's...
No, that wasn't the blast. That was a blast.
Yeah, that was the reassemble and something.
Anchor. This is a 1-2-3 combo.
Assemble.
Yeah, this one. That was the one. And Queen. Yeah, but Machinist has nothing changed because the Wildfire and Heat Blast is still the same.
More damage.
Punch and one more punch. Oh my god, that looks so sick.
I think that when you use the resemble, one of your skill will change to like something like an upgraded.
Yeah, it's probably upgraded drill or something.
Yeah, that's why you see the shotgun and the what other thing again? The machine gun thingy, the machine gun cannon. I don't know.
No, that's in the game. That's in the game. Yeah.
No, the Gatling, the Gatling.
Gatling gun, right? Yeah.
Gatling gun after the resemble.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a new part of stone. Yeah.
Just watch for Burst Strike, and it's gonna use Kachi's after, or Gnashing Fang after.
Yeah, Burst Strike. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, that reduces. That uses 2 gauges. Cut it. Okay, I want to see what again because this is actually interesting. I mean, Bar looks nice though.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. It's actually. God, that is PvP though.
I think that's the AoE version of FX Arrow.
Yeah.
Looks of it.
Oh, I see.
Really a lot of that eat up the stack.
Wait, this music. Oh, it is the yeah. This music is really good. Feast Star. Oh wait, that's divination. Okay, that's divination at the beginning, but it's a different effect.
So just
yeah, that's AOE. Yeah.
Yeah. The card just give AOE now.
Yeah, but it's an AOE heal or what? Lord of the Crown, Lady of the Crown. Oh, it is a heal. Yeah, it is a heal. It is a heal. So we don't need to rely on cards anymore for divination. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that shield.
I shooting star, make a wish.
Basically, I make a wish extra. Yeah, this is really the Endwalker team. But it's in Jazz.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's AOE version of the ice thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, this time don't do positionals. So you see how they can use 2 times?
2 times.
Yeah.
And then another, I think.
That's
Soha. I can.
Yeah, that's a new one right here.
Oh.
It looks so cool. Yeah, White Mage. Okay, yeah, the White Mage is the Asylum.
It's becoming more watery now.
Yeah, I think White Mage is based on watery, wasn't it? And one. Yeah, look, that one, like that.
Yeah.
Looks like an Asylum.
The White Mage just gets Asylum 2.0.
Yeah, pretty much. Look at that. Whoa.
You heal.
Yeah, it's an AoE heal. It heals twice.
Yeah, it heals twice. And I think it gives damage at the end, maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, no.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, just heal twice.
Yeah.
Basically, it looks like what the starting info astrologer.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see if there's Mudra actually.
Okay.
I don't see any Mudra. Please show Mudra.
Wunshin.
Yeah, Wunshin. I don't see any Mudras.
No,
Yeah, there is Mudra. There is Mudra.
Yeah, that's Mudra.
Oh, right one into Chidori. Okay.
Chidori.
Yeah, Chidori. Pyrox White Dream. Freaking Endwalker Black Mage.
Dayline.
Oh yeah, you don't need to cast Enochian anymore.
Yeah. It basically light up when you.
Yeah, as soon as you.
At the moment you get Astra Fire. And whatever that is it thing. Ice. Umbrella Ice. Yeah, Firefall.
There you go.
Oh,
Explosion as well.
Yeah.
That's the spare. That's the new ice.
Maybe the Blizzard 2 upgrade.
Yeah, probably.
Freeze.
Holy crap.
Again.
Fire 5. I'm assuming that's Fire 5 at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, the cast is
Wait,
wrong.
but Fire 5. Wait, but Fire 5 refreshes the buff. Refreshes the.
Yeah, it does refresh. That refresh.
Fire 4 doesn't, right?
Fire 4 done.
Yeah.
If you're talking about Fire 2 version of upgrade, Fire 2 does refresh the buff.
Yeah. Oh my god, Sage. Why are you so OP?
Recommend this target shield.
What the hell?
Don't know what that thing do.
Yeah, it's a dance partner. It's a dance partner.
Yeah, if you give dots.
Oh my god, this is so good.
One thing for sure, each time you wanna do the augmented, you need to give that thing, right?
Yes, it's like a wait, that's a healing ability as well. It's a laser and a healing.
No, I think that's just the dance partner effect thing.
Oh yeah.
If you do damage,
I literally just forgot about it. I literally talked about it and then forgot immediately. Fist of Wind. That's a new Fist of Wind. Perfect balance.
Instant transmission.
Yeah.
Ultra instant.
Oh my god. 6 others are... This music by the way reminds me of Persona for some reason.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god, oh, so cool, that looks so cool.
Man, I love that.
The animation looks so cool.
Oh, you get shield.
Yeah. So you see how... So that replaces Rune. You have Death Flare, and then Armor. That's the Armor. There you go. Oh wow, the Primals also scream as well.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, so it depends on how many actions you use before going to the next one. Not to mention this is instant cast as well.
I say that that's a try disaster upgrade.
Wait, so it goes from 6, 4 to 2. Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's the limit how many actions?
Yeah.
And before it disappear.
And remember, this usually casts faster as well.
Yeah. Maybe
I think Faz is gonna like this, seriously. He's gonna like some.
And this gonna kill some party. That's cute.
Dude, that's so sick though.
So far, I feel that the winners of this are Summoner,
Sage,
Red Mage, Sage. Reaper also looks amazing.
Yeah, Reaper looks amazing.
Yeah, Black Mage.
Red Mage as well.
Yes, Red Mage as well.
All
Yes.
the castles actually.
Yeah. Monk also looks really good. Monk as well.
Yeah, Monk is really good.
I'm actually surprised how much they changed for Red Mage because last time you just added another finisher, that's all. And this time it's like some new stuff.
I just realized, what is the thing is casting again? I forgot. Wait, he has a barrel for himself?
Yeah.
Third eye barrel? Oh, so that is the party buff right there. That was the one. Okay.
It sucks something out of the bug.
Yeah. Dude, that looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh.
Range attack.
Yeah, it's so big. It's a cone as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the hell? You know what this remind me of? What the game called again?
Devil May Cry?
No, Code Vein.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, is that it? This is the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, this one.
This one is different. That was
I like this one, seriously.
Oh yeah, Spirit Within upgrade.
Oh, but that explosion though.
Yeah, that's the upgrade version of it. So now Request card offers a 3-hit combo. Okay, a 3-hit combo into new combo. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, that's it. The Endwalker. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is it break? I think it's break, isn't it?
I think break is over, right? The video is over.
Yeah, it's break now. Yeah, it's I think break. And then there's still more. Oh my lord, bro. Alright, I'm gonna rest a bit and then I'll come back later. Yeah, have fun. Yeah.
Okay, come back.
はい、戻ってまいりました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our next expansion, Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半のちょっとフォローが1個あってですね、召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいて、これにイフリートエギミラプリをしたりとか、姿を変えられます。すいません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてましたということなので、まあいずれにせよミラクルできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half. where we were talking about the summoner and the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう感じです。
So from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of adjustments, I guess?
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。まずレイドファインダー、霊式コンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
So first up is the raid finder. We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
そしてですね、他はやってないですね。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので、はい。で、ごめんいいよどうぞ。はい。
The rest there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
はい。で、まあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorization? But if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
さあではそのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートのお話でございます。
Next up is updates made to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております今回。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be split between pure and barrier healer.
What they did on
さらにで
DPS.
すね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みで、かつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。はい。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it. Sorry.
Oh, they're really leading into the whole barrier healer, pure healer thing.
Yeah, they did it like how they did for DPS, like melee range caster.
なので、
For healer is basically a pure healer and barrier healer.
助けてくださいと。今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時は、この参加条件これ入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる、募集になるって感じですね。はい。
So if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いてジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよねこれ。僕もよくヨシピー散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the 1 player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts with this whole 1 player per job requirement.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
So moving forward.
コンテンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っております。それがこちらです。
We made some duty reward adjustments.
武器がもともとね武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、ジョブが増えたということがありまして、今回
what does this change?
のランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは必ず
when you do like EX trial, right? Sometimes you drop the weapon, right? But instead now you drop a coffer.
Coffer and the
So
weapon.
trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon offer in addition to the original weapon reward.
Is that every
what
trial?
This means is, of course, with the dungeon,
I don't know.
Of course, when a weapon drops.
So it's just like, so it just means like less
with
grinding.
So many jobs.
Less grinding.
To the roster,
for example, like if you want to like a certain, it's like a certain job weapon, you just aim for the coffer instead of the drop.
Whatever weapon.
I mean, it makes things easier for people who doing like first world race thing, because sometimes before they're doing like world first, before they're trying like their great tier first, they try to get the weapon from the trial, EX trial first, because it has like a lot more high level.
Okay.
Stuff.
This is going to be super helpful for the next set. The next was that the extreme trial.
It's released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
なので武器1個と必ずチェストと出るので、運良ければその場にいる2人
Don't the fourth turn already drop coffers? Or was that not how it was?
Because we
no, this is for the trial, not raid.
It says fourth turn of high-end raids.
It should,
if
you're lucky, 2 people will be able to obtain a weapon of
will now drop a weapon
of a particular high-end raid.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wait.
4.x までの高難易度レイド
Oh, maybe it's for the I think it's for the
For older raids?
Yeah, older raid, I think.
Oh, I didn't know the old raids didn't drop weapon coffers.
Yeah, I think doesn't drop weapon coffers, I think.
Oh no, that's sad. Oh, this is just for completionists.
Yeah.
Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop, but
wait, so the Eden raids were the first ones to drop coffers instead of direct weapons?
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して
I think so. Wait, I think triple is for heaven. No, wait, no. Stormblood still drop weapon cover.
いけるようにしておきました。
I think it's just like they will do more, I guess. They'll drop more.
And try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
Doesn't seem that new. It's just more like give you more chance to get the full set of gear from that gear, I guess.
For 3.0, they only drop weapon but not the coffer, so they're adding that. For 4.0, basically the Stormblood for like the accessory and stuff, like it doesn't drop coffer, it drop like direct gear for it, so the gear is randomized. So now they start to put coffer for the Stormblood raid.
Okay. トリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今までプロックって呼んでた。プロックで付与されてるバフのことです。
Oh.
So we will be able to identify a trigger buff, or English says conditional enhancements. Sorry, basically like procs that are applied.
Okay.
またクローナーの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとか、
This is
サン
a
ダガ
buff
プロックとか。
That's pretty nice.
で、今まで
Yeah,
現状
for the extra buff you get. Yeah, for the extra buff you get
3つに分離できるんですけど、今回そのプロック
skills, I think.
トリガーバフも分離可能になるので、自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Apologies. The example is Black Mage again, but with the Fire 3 proc and the Thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have, just so that you have that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements, enfeeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、ジョブゲージの近くに置いて、視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、まあ個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さん
What's an example of a proc buff?
役立てていただければと思います。
With being able
Oh,
to separate out just the
that
procs
healer one
show
when you
up,
drop below
or
50%
the
HP.
conditional enhancements. You can, for example, place it near your job or your job.
Is that healer one?
You can just
Xcog?
look to one
I think it's called.
section to identify
that conditional?
Any sort of
I
buffs that
think
have been
that's
applied
just
on
a
a proc
buff.
sort of basis, or because you can adjust the elements
like a
that
prop
they
one.
have
I
in
think the prop one is basically the one that
sort of distance,
doesn't like
size as
hold
well.
that
You want
long
it to
enough,
be
and
more
by the time you use some skill, it just disappear. Like for example, like Red Mage, the Burstone ready and the Burfire ready.
Oh, okay.
You get it. You get it by using like Arrow of Thunder, but it's like a 50% chance of it to get it. But if you get it, you can use like Burstone and Burfire basically. After you use Burstone and Burfire, they like disappear. It doesn't give like enhancement in damage and stuff. It's just there to show that you can use this skill at like a certain less less problematic. I don't know.
今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もい
I
る
think I
と
know
思
what
う
you
の
mean.
で、キャラクターコンフィグって選べるようにしてあります。まず設定を新たに項目追加してます。
Oh, okay.
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new
So you don't.
in the.
Does it mean we don't have to macro now?
こちら。こちらですね。グラウンドターゲット。
Oh, I love this. I love this. Really.
そのアクションボタンをもう一回押すとその置いてある場所にもう即実行されるっていう形になるんで、パッドはかなり楽なんじゃないかな。はい。
So the changes are include, let's see, press action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a ground target related action. You can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
But it's still like double tapping.
Mm.
It's kinda like you double whip it.
Yeah, pretty
but it's
much.
not really double whip.
確認中です。
この
Is he reading Twitch chat? Is that what's going on?
メディアツアー
Yeah.
2021には実装されてるのか。
Don't read it. It's all about scholars being dead.
To do is implemented on this media Discord server.
ちょっと待って。
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんですよ。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状態です。
あれ
Yeah, so the this server is special setup dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version.
You just need to double press to drop
and then he
ground targeting AoE now.
And then now he's confirming if these are working as desired.
ちょっと待って。デバッグコマンドも違うんだった。ちょっと待って。
The debug commands.
大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。リキャスト。これリキャストリセット使えないんだ。
Oh, no, we can't.
まあ、じゃあ、ちょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ、時切ってもらって大丈夫。
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。でここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。でこれはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクションの、グラウンドターゲットできる距離より、カーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。すっげえ行っちゃってそこじゃねえもっと手前ってやらなくて済む。でそれだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行するみたいな、これ両方分かれてるんで、これまあ両方適用でして。
宿地。
どうぞ。失礼しました。
So when you go into the
so you
configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe. But there should be a section where you can set your ground target options. So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned hitting the action button one more time will place the ground target wherever or will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range. So sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor is like way in the background and you're like, oh, wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds. And so it allows for you to get like the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してあげなかったんだけど、私が間違うとあれなんでごめんなさいね。ここにあります。はい。
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the character configuration menu.
でこの状態でもうこれ以上いかないです。わかります？
So with the ground targets kind of bound within that sort of ground targeting range, I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is sort of restricted. So it doesn't go too far back, like it doesn't clip into the building or whatever.
Yeah, you can see the mouse cursor can go further, but the ground target itself will stop at a certain point. これはいいです。わかりやすい。
で、この状態でもう一回アクション実行すると。
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
なのでもうこの辺適当にマウス置いといて、こんな感じ。
自動的に一番遠いところまで行ける。
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけど、まあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら適当に一番遠いところしてる。
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
That's how it works if you drive the mech in Praetorium. And shoot your rockets.
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない。
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない。
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
さあ、じゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんなところですね。はい。
So that covers ground targeting.
じゃあグラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で、続いていきますね。
はい。Party member target
続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの詠唱中ターゲット表示。まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで、出しちゃいましょう。はい。今、ごめんなさい。あゆみさん、ちょっと待って。パーティーリストの中で、どの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方、誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回なってます。
This is display party members target when casting, and it's weird to explain it with just this header, but if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの
It does help if you hard cast race, but it doesn't when you instant cast race.
モンスターの
Because you can actually see which party member that they are trying to rest at least.
攻撃詠唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンですね。
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
で、右側ですが、今、1番パーティーナンバー1番の、白魔導士がレイズをかけているのはパーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのが、まあ、この意味ですね。レイズにって書いてあるやつ。はい。
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting raise to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。まあまずはパーティー。なんかいずれね考えたい。
Finally, you can tell who is resting who.
Now this only applies to parties.
That's a slight problem though.
And
you can finally tell who's raising who.
Yeah. But that's a bit slight problem. It might work for hard cast race, but not Insta.
Yeah, true.
これあれだな。
Because Insta, most player that Insta rest just like target the player once and rest them and then automatically change target immediately, right? So it's hard for you to like see. If you're lucky, you can see the split second for whoever their target, but if not, you actually can't.
The one on the left.
At least you, when you outcast, you can actually see who they are raising at least.
As you can see, the letters should.
And you still need, I think you still need macro to like show who you are telling who.
Name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that.
Yeah, chances are people will. Like even under especially under optimized situation, people usually just cast rest.
Yeah.
There's no way you will like hard cast rest.
Yeah.
Wondering, oh, what about Swift cast? And, well, that's instant. So I'm sorry, there's not enough.
They're talking about it.
They're talking about the Insta.
Yeah, they're talking about it.
それをやろうとすると。誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんで、それはねちょっとさすがに無理ですね。はい。
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly. So I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that system. So it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、あ、モルボル今2の人に蘇生してるから。やべ、俺 かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう、栄唱キャンセルしようって言ったら、俺も俺がキャストしたのを見て、あ、そっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はってどっちもそうですっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
Wait, Catty?
Now there,
Yeah,
you might also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern.
Yeah,
like,
it's
this person is
dead,
casting rays on party member number 2, and say Yoshida was trying to cast rays, and then Foxconn is also
Who's Catty?
trying to cast rays, and they realize,
No,
oh wait, it's the same
one of
person. Oh, maybe I should cancel.
ex-member.
Somebody, nobody ends up casting.
I
rays,
think
so
he
you might
left
wanna be
because
careful on that.
he has like some drama with some of the member. It doesn't involve with the FC, but
If
it's
you know you're
just
the first one
their
who's
own
casting
static drama.
rays
But now they're okay already.
Don't be
It's pretty long ago, so
Yeah, it's a long
keep your
ago. What's
casting.
that? Early this year? Maybe? I can't remember.
I think it was before 5.4.
Yeah, before 5.4.
Which is last year, yeah. Around there, around.
0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていうのを今回表示
Catty is a good player in terms of rating.
More like it's a really good player.
Yeah, he got like orange pass in almost role that he played.
I didn't know back then, but me and Pyros keep asking him to help us propagate as.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we were team patients.
Yeah.
We didn't know he was a hardcore raider. We didn't know.
Yeah, it is a hardcore. I still remember when during the early days that Catty first joined. I think it was like first week he joined. Like Pyrox way like. Want to do a FC house tour for the new member, right?
Then regardless.
Yeah, I still remember that Pyrox explaining to Catty about
only display
about the training dummy.
HP is below.
He basically explained to Catty, that's a training dummy.
So
that's
update,
it's like explaining to a war veteran how to use a gun.
Incapacitated, their health bar will
That's a training dummy. That's how we practice rotation all day. And Stevie was like screenshot it and cut it and share in our group and say like Pyros explaining to orange pastor how training dummy work.
気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合はやっぱあるんで、これによってここに命を絶たれたプレイヤーが売りますというのが分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないからレイズできてないっていうのがあったりするので、これを対応すると見やすくなるので、
about the HP, right?
レイズバンバンしてあげたらください。
Okay, I think it's fine. We can see the HP bar, but for me, seeing the name gray out is already more than enough to know they are dead. You know.
Content, and they just lay there and nobody wants to.
Unless they hide their name, I don't judge.
There are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and wondering, oh, but raise, please, everybody go on. So we try to make it easier for people to discern their lies. So-and-so party member who have fought valiantly but is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their rays.
はい。で続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現当戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
Really?
So next is more about.
Oh, okay. Maybe because it's still too early. I think it's still too early.
Temporarily close off
and
the Unreal.
Even the latest rate here doesn't really release yet, right? So there's like no reason for people to do Unreal trial anyway. Maybe they will implement Unreal trial again after the first or 3 or month after the first tier
なのでちょっと一回 まあそのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見があったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、なんかいくらなんでも
Mostly people are gonna be busy with doing MSQ anyway.
はい。
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The reason why
New
is
Ultimate and New
because
Savage come.
with the raise the level,
Yeah.
we still
Ultimate come out,
want
you think people
to
will do
continue
Unreal?
making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
So 6.1 also it's also during the first alliance raid, right?
From patch 6.1.
But then Walker, if you were talking about 6.1. I'm actually wondering what's Walker Alliance raid about, right? What crossover they're gonna do?
There are many candidates.
I think they already mentioned they won't do crossover anymore, right? Like they'll just do in-game lore. Yeah. They said Nia was gonna be their last.
Many candidates we can think of.
So the alliance will be.
それではさらに続けて今度は帯防具より排出停止が
Time to remove your bag, guys.
詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
Time to prepare a trash can.
Wait, no more collabs.
Removal of said.
まず帯防具はすべて排出停止で装備できなくなります。
We are bedless.
So belts will no longer be equipable or obtainable.
No, I'm
lucky.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中もしくはアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは全て我々データベースを調整してですね、実物管理人に全て預けておきますので、リセットが後ほど 6.0
They didn't do anything. I mean, they didn't have any glamour on
皆さん
them.
は特に
just give it some.
Square Enix removing belts is like Apple removing their product.
But with
Headphone jack.
the discontinuation of belt equipment, there really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on your character,
Yeah, when you think about it, even the accessory also do give some glam there, right? The best just like the
we will be the
invisibly
developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so
Gosh, was it you that said the pants of the drop rate of pants would go up because belts get removed?
So if you want to retrieve
exactly.
them, you can go to the calamity.
Technically true. Technically true.
Retrieve it there.
Yeah.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリアとか制作品の名はそのまま残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
Oh, signature on crafted belt.
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is.
Now it's time to like craft one belt
that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is.
When new player join and say like I once crafted this, but you cannot equip it anymore.
ですね、ユーレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
And
for those who have been grinding on the Eureka content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね、取っていただきましたんで。6.0以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases, you will be able to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
でまとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ちょっと待って、左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで、まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでますマテリア生成。だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。でマーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーブへの納品、あとグランドカンパニー、軍需品調達への納品とか、こんな、あとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて、帯のチェストそのまんまだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気をつけてください。
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下ね、中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。でこれはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストはそこは気をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt, only the belt will be discontinued. So you'll still get the whatever it was paired with or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
どうしましたか？ごめんね、飛んでたまた。ちょっと待って。Pants gonna fall down now.
You just made a joke, Josh.
Huh?
You just made a joke.
We're seeing comments with the
They
belts
did?
being
Yeah, they just
removed.
said the pants are gonna fall down because our belts got removed.
Oh my gosh.
The
dream is
For sure, all the belts
The
holding
dream
up
is real, guys.
What happened?
Made a belt joke.
そしてですね、6.0 になってからでも
Goes
で
to
きる
show my sense of humor aligns with Square Enix. Validation.
マテリアを 6.0 になってからでも回収はできます。あとショップに売却することもできます。で分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts. You can also do synthesize, you can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
ダメだ。ちょっとパンツボールからのウィーフォールって書いてあって。
We're singing.
シャドーブリンガーズかよってなっちゃった。
Oh
my
gosh, so funny.
でマーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドーブリンガーズにしたら。
Oh wait, I don't.
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関して帯防具でした。はい。 続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の実機見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。はい。どうぞ。
Oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと、圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように、敵味方自分も敵もヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの
So they're still keeping the stat for until level 1 to 50 again?
Yeah, I think so.
So as you saw in the game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
And then potency of meals, medicine, and materia will also be reduced accordingly.
まあ、大体以前の、ファンフェスとか、新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、大体5分の1ぐらい、その攻撃とかで言えばになっていると思ってください。
I don't need to do mechanics.
I think we mentioned during the fan festivals or in the showcase announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
で正直ここようわからんという方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないです。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
I'm sure it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly.
Just no big damage, man. That's all.
RFP, no more 200k damage.
No 150k.
されてるからちょっと過去のコンテンツで IL ご利用ししてたみたいな時は
My dream of seeing the 1 million crits blood lily is not going to happen anymore.
I'm pretty sure if they didn't downgrade, we may reach 1 million next expansion.
エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか
On like 6.4 or something.
But I do hope this really does help to make the gameplay much smoother, and we can see the performance. We can see the performance enhancement.
Because they did say that the high number making like a lot of like game issue and bugs coming out. So that's why they decide to like downscale the stat to have like not increase the number and stuff.
You might
also for long-term purpose also.
As in like
because doubt this game like gonna end in just like Endwalker, right?
To get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights, of course you'll physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers going down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なので過去のコンテンツで普通に IL ご利用しで なんだっけ、制限解除じゃな
It was definitely his intention.
ギリギリ強いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある。まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい。ただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に。はい。
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content and if you don't go into it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies. But again, with content that is level 80 and higher, you don't feel a difference.
でまあなんでやるのっていうところなんですけども、やっぱり今までまあ本当にありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからない、その僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう、大きくつけてきてたところが今このペースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき、もうバグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするので、この先10年もまたこの成長を続けていくために一旦なんていうのレベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって、
There's a healer in this party called treatment conditioner.
これは仮にもし14がこの先10年
I'm not even kidding.
8年後とか
How do I copy a person's name?
デノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来ると、皆さんによりさらに長い期間14を楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけると助かります。はい。はい。
You may be wondering why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing, so we're looking at another 10 more years potentially, and so considering if we continue at this pace, will we be able to sustain ourselves in
whenever it's going to be called like
10 years
Final Fantasy XIV 2.
Before, we didn't know how far we could go. We didn't know just how long we can continue running.
It'll be like 13, you know, there's 2 and there's
with
the one
the
after.
concept of the item level making players stronger, we've kind of added
It's the new story. It's actually the same game.
Which players become stronger has kind of
but at the alternate world where you finally can save Hoshapon.
Growing really large.
Damn, dude, too soon.
Pace, we will
basically what if
numbers kind of
what if
interfering with some of the formulas and calculations.
And what if Graha was never reawakened? Wait, spoilers.
Look ridiculous with the additional digits. The management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
we'll still get our 1 million damage, but really, really long
デノミネー
way.
ションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人
When
数制
using
限解除の時どうなるのっていうとこ
oh,
ろなんですけど、
enhance
これに力
echo.
強っていうのが結構変わります。
Enhance?
Yeah.
And
It's
so
not
there's
an
still
echo,
more,
it's
in
an
terms of the
enhance
other,
echo.
People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
Or is this a new echo version?
これまでにできるだけ近い
Yeah.
バランスになるように、新しくなんですけど、これコンテン
Wait,
ツ
so
の
there's echo and now there's enhanced echo on top of that? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think just like enhance echo. Maybe like give more than 50% buff, I think.
Easy legend, easy legend.
コンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつ
Or
が
else
使うんだなって
things like Rich Campbell gonna repeat itself again.
So it says here, enhanced echo effect will be applied.
Imagine carrying people doing
in
ultimate.
line with previous patches.
It's already happening. It's services.
So basically speaking, whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for the power level to be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスターここから経験値払い出してたんですけど、もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。なるほど。
And then with the experience,
Why don't people just run straight to the end then?
Through battles have become very inflated as well. So that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash bombs that you go through, previously we would allow for
So what, you can't get EXP from
whenever you
tools anymore?
defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, that's when all of the EXP.
So you can't get it from tools anymore. You have to fight the bosses.
Yeah, you cannot get from trash now. You only get from the boss.
Oh.
But of
That's
course,
interesting.
Rest assured,
Was that an issue before though? Like
I don't know.
For the players when you're going through a dungeon.
I didn't think it was something that needed fixing.
There's no need to worry there.
Yeah.
むしろ ID の経験値は今回もそのデノミネーションとは別に
Maybe from like
ARR から
from level
成長
which level again?
経験値のもらえる玉とかは
50 to 60 it might not be an issue for that because most of the job skills is locked under the job quest, right?
綺麗に調整したので
But maybe for
With the
after like 60, I think some of the skills like unlock at the moment you reach a certain gap level, and since the dungeon is like starting from 61 and then we have like new dungeon each new level like 62, 63, 65. For example, if you level up to like a certain level that you unlock a new skill, you might not get it until like you finish the boss basically, instead of like in the mid of like beating up the trash stuff.
I was wondering whether there was a leveling exploit that people are doing right now. Like people are just pulling trash and then re-instancing. Maybe because I know some people say that there is a way to level like that. Like the trash gives so much EXP that you just pull trash instead.
Or maybe it's because of what the thing called again?
大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では、
Oron Veil
になりまして、
Arm wheel. Oh, okay.
Since like trash, since like that's the issue before where a player tend to like pull everything.
Oh yeah,
right.
people want to greet the EXP.
Yeah, the for EXP, and now since they make it like this, it doesn't matter anyway if you pull all because the only time you get an EXP is from the boss basically, so you don't have to pull all now.
In before, like people still pull everything just for the heck of it.
I mean, it is to be expected, maybe.
Yeah,
but I think when we explain, maybe they will understand. I don't know.
Yeah, like hey, you don't need to do that anymore.
At least one thing for sure, it does fix some issue from the lower level dungeon, that is. Because you know how lower like AR dungeon works sometimes, right?
And then introduction of the cookbook and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, Death Until Dawn. はい、それでは今から10分休憩です。So let's see you in 10 minutes. どうぞ。
Music?
コメントを拾いながら進行しようと思ってますので。
Oh, is this FanFest?
Or is it like the behind the scene thing?
I think so.
じゃあそこは今日ちゃんとやっときた方がいいですか。怖い。
Yeah, they practice the dance.
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がっていただけると助かります。
And they practice that smile too. Crazy.
皆さんで一緒に思い出を、いつか共有できるようになればと思いますので、一緒に楽しんでいただければなと思います。
どれぐらい時間かかる？3年ぐらい。
Is the Crystarium?
They literally just put the whole T soundtrack there.
Yeah.
I was like, why am I listening to PTSD in the afternoon? Why don't do this to me?
What the hell?
Fuck. What's that? Okay. Sure. I guess.
Oh yeah. Even that?
Bad music. Wait, so was that the second part of the live letter over?
I think so.
Okay. Wonder what else they've got left to talk about then.
Data center maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oceanic data centers.
Oof.
My ferocious guard dogs.
Also angry about the scholars.
Yeah, they're angry about Scholar too. Exactly. And I'm just hoping that they're just holding back a whole bunch of changes they're not talking about yet. Because when they said like, oh, there's nothing much for us to do for scholars, like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Like, I mean, that is such a meme. Like, I don't think that they are oblivious. Like, they know that Scholar has like a lot of complaints from people so far. So I think that they
might actually remove it from 6.1.
Yeah, or like says that, haha, surprise. Actually, there's no more. We've totally reworked Scholar. We just didn't tell you.
I mean, come on, look at Summoner. They basically stem from the same basic job, but Summoner gets like so many things.
Yeah, and Summoner has a lot of Scholar problems are the same problems that Scholar has. So if they were so aware about it and make those changes, yeah, they should know.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, that's why I have faith. I have faith that they'll know to fix it.
I mean, we haven't seen the new skills for Scholar, what they can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe change stratagem now lasts for 2 minutes. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-minute change stratagem. Or put change stratagem on a 60-second cooldown.
Did they hold anything back from the live letters for Shadowbringers when that was going on?
Yeah, they don't tell everything. Like, there's just some of the changes they make.
But I do remember that they make Monk bad, Red Mage bad, and Scholar bad, maybe?
New limited job Scholar. Oh.
New limited job.
I wonder if there's more of these memes now because WoW refugees are here as well. They're more likely to make memes. Can someone tell me the name of the song that went nice.
はい、お待たせいたしました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。ここからパート3第3部をお送りしていきたいと思います。
Yeah, I think it's big enough.
And then thank you very much for watching the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live, number 66. Now we are entering the phase 3, final phase.
Phase 3.
Of today's program.
5時間。はい。経過しましたが。
5 hours.
さあ、行きましょ
Oh
う
damn,
か。
they've been going for 6 hours.
第3
Jesus.
部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご紹介しておきたいアップデートがありますのでご紹介していきたいと思います。
Captain America.
まずこちらです。ドン。
First of all,
HQ item removal.
を削減いたします。
we will be removing some HQ items.
Oh, some of them, not all of them.
ですね。ではどういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、まず一部 HQ アイテムの排出を停止します。で、主にギャザラーの採取などで意図せず HQ を入手してカバンがとにかく圧迫されていくっていうことが多いので、
reducing overall
HQ
inventory
をごそっ
bloat.
と減らそうと思います。
So, diving into what exactly that entails, basically, certain items will no longer be obtainable as HQ quality. This is basically whenever you're gathering materials or whatnot, sometimes you unintentionally procure HQ items. And so that kind of puts a lot of pressure on inventory. So we wanted to kind of combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作ってございますので、まず排出が停止される、HQ アイテムから見ていきましょう。ギャザラーが採取可能なアイテムからは全て HQ がなくなります、それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ がなくなります。でトークンで交換できる素材もなし、でその他、特定のコンテンツで獲得できるクラフターが制作できない素材に関しては、HQ が一切排出されなくなります。
So we created summaries for this also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ. Basically, gathered items, enemy drops, materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain content. So stuff that crafters or disciples of the hand cannot create.
で、HQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、削除はその皆さんが手元に持ってるものは削除はしないので、手元には残るんですけど、制作時の初期品質アップとか納品時ボーナスとかはもうなくなってしまうので、出品トレードする場合は品質を下げてですね NQ にしていただくようお願いいたします。
So of course, with HQ items no longer being dropped, then that being said, whatever you already had on hand will remain. So let's see, you won't be able to, these items won't, it won't increase the crafting quality, nor will it provide bonuses whenever you deliver these items. On top of that, when you are going to be like selling these items, HQ items will no longer be able to be sold via the market board. So you would need to reduce the quality down to NQ in order to sell it.
で、じゃあ排出停止されない HQ アイテムは何かというと、クラフターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティとハイクオリティっていうのが存在します。で、中間素材に関しても、同じです。あとは装備品、完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、NQ 残ります。
Now, for items that will still be available as HQ are crafted items. So those will be available in both NQ and HQ. This also includes the intermediary materials, gear. The crafted gear, of course, will be available as normal quality and high quality as well.
まあとはいえ、じゃあそのどうなんのっていうところなんですけど、次言ってもらえますか？はいはい。こちら、クラフターの制作可能なアイテムと中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは 6.0 以降もそのまま変わりません。
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged even after the release of Endwalker.
そしてですね、続いてこれによってですね HQ がなくなることで最終に関わるギャザラーの能力とかどうなんのっていうのを全部見直しをしてます、で主にこれらは、取れる個数に影響を与えるものに全部変更しています。
So actions and attributes that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item yield.
なので、装備を整えていくと1回で取れる個数が増えるっていうことですね。
So in other words, before you would, some of the abilities and actions would allow for you to gather HQ materials, but with this update, those abilities have been adjusted so that whenever you go in with the proper sort of preparation and gear, it will affect the number or the quantity you're able to sort of gather.
で、漁師に関しては HQ じゃない別のパラメータを用意します。はい。
And for fishers, there will be a different sort of parameter that's not HQ.
やっぱね、釣った魚がね、大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
Of course, with fishers, the size of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
で、これらによってですね、条件達成時に HQ の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントは全て見直しを、6.0 に合わせてかけております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの効果だったり効き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、もうこれによって影響する全ては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい、もうこれはやっぱりそのさっき言いましたけどちょっとこの先10年ということを考えた時にここで一回全部スリム化をしておいて、ということの一環でもございます。
So with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer available, so any actions, effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things at this point.
でこれらはちょっと経済影響もあるので詳細をですね次回のもう一回行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデュースされたライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのをお伝えしていこうと思いますのでぜひそちらをご注目いただければと思います。
So this will affect the economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we are covering and explaining what is all involved in detail. So this will be covered in the next letter from the producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。はい。では続いてメディアツアーが始まるので、ちょっとその他にもいろいろお伝えしておかなきゃいけないことを、お伝えしていきます。はい、お願いします。まずこれはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。テレポと都市内転送網にアップデートがございます。まず一つ目はですね、テレポの消費ギルの変更についてでございます。
So of course, with the media tour coming up, there are still some more information that we would like to share. This next update, I would like for you to make sure you're seated and just be calm when you hear this. But we would like to make an update and adjust the teleportation fees.
ですね、今回両月のフィナーレではですね、光の戦士の皆さんついに月へ到達するということが発表されておりますが、このまま世界が広がっていくとですね、ほぼ全てのテレポが999になってしまうので、今後の拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式を全て見直しをさせていただきました。
Of course, with Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport to different locations.
まず現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャップを一回外してます。
Of course, the current cap on the teleportation fees is 999 gil, but we are going to remove that upper limit.
で今までも内部計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、今飛ぼうとしてるところからその、テレポート先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
So we are going to adjust the, or we've already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance. And so right now, of course, there's a sorry, there should be another element of the PowerPoint, but it's going to be adjusted as such.
結論から言うと、まあそのキャップを超えて1000ギルを超えてるところもあるんですけど、安くなってるところも結構あります。結果的に。まあそっちにね目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな。はい。
Much, I'm gonna lose all my gil from teleporting.
The gil, the fee cap being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000 gil, but because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
これなので飛ぶ場所から距離が遠ければ遠いほど可変します。これ固定の値ではないので、その言い方で通じるかな。
So these fees will fluctuate depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a set number, like it's not going to be expensive to fly to certain regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
これ今リストが出てるのは東ラノシアのコスタデルソルからテレポした場合です。はい。のリストです。
So these numbers, please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from, we're flying out of Eastern La Nocia from Costa del Sol.
そうなんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われると、ごめん、メディアツアーでここしか開けてないからなんだよ、Q エリアって。そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why La Nocia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
なので主要になるところを無料にこうお気に入りとかで安くしておいて、そこへ中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなったりするんで、ちょっと工夫をすると全然このギルかからなかったりするので、そうしていただけるとありがたいです。
So because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point or a location where you can teleport to for free, and then use that as like a connection point to get to whatever location it is.
例えばですけど、今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるんですけど、クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうとレイクランドまでは100いかないぐらいですかね。はい。なので近いところはめっちゃ安くなります。
So for example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですね、クリスタルタワーの位置を考えてるからです。クリスタルタワーから転送されるっていうことを考えると、なるほど。はい、クリタワーからは0円じゃないですか。なんでクリタワーまでの距離としか見てないんで安いんですよ。
Wow, this tank I'm running expert with is so toxic. He's not waiting for the guy to finish his cutscene. He literally sprinted into the final boss to start the dungeon.
Oh, wow. If you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap. Like you're not.
Unfortunately, the tank is actually important. I actually need him.
節約されたい方はちょっとルートを考えてもらえると良いかなと思います。 ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、
And the guy still in the cutscene. Oh my god.
実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、
And I'm taking the
パターン
stack
も多数増えてるって言った方が正しいかな。
with only 3 people.
So again, you might want to consider the route that you're taking in order to save gil when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot. The formula has been adjusted, and so it should properly like calculate out the sometimes the distance, depending on the distance, the cost would be cheaper than it originally was. So
まあちょっとこれに合わせて言っとくと転送チケットあるじゃないですか。
はい。
まあ次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、この値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ、これ以下は使わないでくれみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで。
なるほど。
はい。
But that also kind of affects the teleport tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain other distance. So there's also going to be like in consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
でまあ、せっかくの機会なのでちょっとコメントを見ていると最近始めた方とか、まあ、MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃるのでどのちょっとコメント見ててもそうなんですけど、そもそもなんで金取んだよっていう方が結構いらっしゃるのでちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステム、こういうそのギルをこういただくのってシステム側がギルを回収するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も MMO 他のゲームも遊んでる時にギルっていうかお金回収されてんなみたいな、まず一旦そこまでお願いできます？
So looking at the comments, and it might be because there are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this system, of course, there's an element where we're sort of collecting gil.
で、モンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、まあギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。で、プレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金持ち、ギル持ちになっちゃうと、結果マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションしてって。
So they're making a lot more cheaper, or
cheaper for closer places, but more expensive for further away now. So like there's a wider spread of prices.
For example, so we need a system where
1K or what the hell?
From our players,
yeah,
from our residents of
yours,
and then the system kind of collects the money, because when you're defeating monsters, your enemies, they would drop some gil and you would collect money. And that's where the system is actually paying back the players.
Are they asking us to like kill over world while we're on the way on our MSQ or something?
The guild. And there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between the players and the system, because if things just spat out gil and we just became all gillionaires, sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like
they're saying like everyone is at least making a business deal business out in this game, you know.
Trying to keeping that in
That's
place.
true.
Well, I'm here fighting for my life on the street.
Means in
I'm
which
buy a house.
the guild from players at certain times.
Dude, my gear come from the trash gear from the dungeon, you know. Basically, that's why I'm becoming like a loot gremlin on dungeon. I want all the dungeon gear just to sell it. That's at least to have some gear from there. At least to get some income from there, you know.
長くやっぱり MMO っていうゲームを運営していく上でとても重要なので、すいません、ご了承ください。
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is, the pricing is all inflated. But it's actually, this is despite the fact that we're controlling it with having the system collect gil from our players. So if we didn't implement any sort of system where players are spending gil, it would pricing or the market would be even further inflated. So it is, again, very important that we have a means for the system to collect gil from our players. So again, it might be something that could cause some frustration, but it is a necessary means, so I hope you understand.
最後に、はい、そもそもじゃあこのテレポ代どこ行ってんだよというか、なんで金かかんだよっていうところなんですけど、昔説明したことあるんですよ。ありますね。このエーテライト網というのはですね、まあ皆さんのエーテルをこう転送する高度な技術が詰め込まれておりまして、これが正常に動作がしなくなるとですね、皆さんのエーテルが漂って知略を漂って帰ってこれなくなってしまったりするんですね。なので欠かさず皆さんのには分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよ、この世界の人たち。でそのメンテナンスにお金がかかるのでいただいてるっていうことになってます。はいですね。
And I think people are still wondering about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So this is actually something that we've explained in the past, a long time ago actually. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network, or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the live stream. So this maintenance costs a lot of gil to do. So hence we do require
there's a low reason.
Residents of Eorzea
Yeah, I was like thinking, I was like, wait, are they being real?
Teleportation fee.
まあ実はねこれ
basically just like in-game law.
思うでしょ？ついにオールドシャーレアンでですね、エーテライトを作ってる人の施設が出てきてですね、内情わかりますんで、ちゃんとゲームリリースをされますんで、ご注目ください60。はい。
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up. But I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology. So perhaps we can get more insight into the background and how these Ether travel is implemented.
So they're putting like the right law in Charlian.
これぐらいにして、まあこれは見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、あとメディアの皆さんとかレポートをしてくださると思うので、そうですね。そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデート。
And 1K just to go to the Kogane or
So first, I think that the teleportation fee, the media tour is going to happen soon. So I'm sure some of
our media tour
influencers will be picking up on that in their coverage. Next up is teleportation and Ethernet updates. And so the Ethernet.
Media tour maybe it's like.
じゃあちょっとユーザーインターフェース画面に出しちゃってください。あれ？
I think that's when they give like selected people access to the build of the game.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a
So
Beta
the
test,
internet
early
UI,
beta test?
as you can see, has been
Yeah,
updated.
basically you during that time I think you can actually look at what's the new skills, the description, basically the description of the new skill, the potency and stuff. Yeah,
Is that
you can even try the new skill rotation or something.
anyone can join or?
増えはするんですけど、今
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, only selected people.
Okay.
Push your stream, Aaron. Push your stream. Get in the next one.
どこっていうのが
I wish, I
クリッ
wish.
クするとですね、右の地図が変わります。
I mean, I think some of the streamer will make like a short video and post on YouTube, like Lerizo did before, I think.
Yeah, Lerizo did it
Yeah,
for Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringer.
As you can see, the UI
He makes like a short video about every
previously
job for Shadowbringer during that time.
And I mean,
before Shadowbringer even released. And he also explained stuff like
but it is
what's
very
the
hard
new
to tell
stuff that job
where
have
exactly
and
you're
the new skills,
a particular
some stuff and the
town. And so
job
with this updated UI,
job gear.
when you click on one of the items on the list,
tab out
you will
real
see
quick, I'll
that
see you all
there
later.
will be a map.
Okay.
Alright,
to
you.
So you can see where exactly you will be teleporting
Ooh.
to. So
Now
for example,
we
are
can
in
actually
Ulda,
see where you're gonna teleport.
and we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop
It's like
up
instead
on
like
the
knowing
map on the right.
No, what it's called, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Because honestly for me, I'm bad at remembering name, you know.
Same, I have to.
通りなんですけど、大変なんすよ、こういう
Sorry,
の。
Yeah, I saw this like wait, which one is this? Especially on Ulda. You know how Ulda can
And
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Some of you are
Two parts.
saying,
Lost,
well,
right?
why didn't you do this sooner?
Yeah.
I played this game for
I wish it
already
was like
like
this from the
3
beginning.
years already. I still
And
don't know
apologies for that. It is
where to go
quite
for Ulda. I
an
still get lost
do
in
something like
Ulda.
this.
Yeah, I have to
So,
like open the map and like
it has been a
check
long
which
time
Aethra I'm
coming, but,
teleporting to first,
we'll be
and then like
finally
click on it in the menu.
で
Yeah.
これ、まあ選んで押せばもう一回ね、転送されます。
So you're going to have to double click if you want to, if you've chosen where you want to go.
Ooh, double click.
But
Okay.
yeah, once you click on it twice, then you are teleported to that particular Aetherite shard.
でこの辺なんだよなっていう場合、こっちだとワンクリックで地図上の海エテライトワンクリック。
Oh, you can also like one click on the map too.
And then
To
you can
teleport.
also
Ooh.
teleport directly to a particular location if you
Yeah.
That's
go
probably what I'm
into
gonna
the
be doing a
map
lot.
and click on the sort of simplified icon of the
Yeah.
Aetherite shard.
Make things easier.
これで、迷うことは
Sure.
大丈夫そうです。
なくなるのではないかと
だいぶいいんじゃないでしょうか。
Yeah,
Someone
Hopefully
Twitch
that
tapped
would
such
alleviate
navigation.
any people getting
Yeah.
lost on which internet location to jump to.
I guess it's also easy now to like teleport
しない転送ものアップデートも合わせて
inside a housing area also because housing area have like two.
Oh yeah, because all the names are super similar.
お伝えしておきたい
Yeah,
その他のアップ
it's
デ
like
ート
sub
2つございまして
sub zone
Yep,
in the
yep.
main zone.
一つ目なんですが
So easy enough for you to like search
今自動ログアウト
search the map for the house that you want to go
30分
and just immediately like
一部の主に影
click
響
the
が
map
出ている
instead
まだ
instead trying to remember which one is
いただいて
which.
たんですが
Because for us right now, when we click like the Aetherite shard, it just comes out a list, not a map.
Yeah.
データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、ただすいません、かなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり
Fisher
間に合わないとか
Oh, this
見られ
must
な
be
いの
the
で
Fisher
6.0からこうなりますので、すいません
Fishing
ちょっと我慢いただけると助かります。
Fishing! I'm not even max
So
out my
there are a couple
fisherman
more
yet
updates,
to.
miscellaneous updates
Is it?
that we wanted
What's
to
level
share with
70
you
right
today.
before?
One of which is
Yeah, level 17.
it affects the fishers out there who attempts to catch the big fish. Now, as of 5.58, we implemented an automatic logout after 30 minutes of inactivity. And I know it affected a lot of you fishers out there who wanted to maintain Fisher's intuition, and I wanted to do something about it. And so our solution to that is we are going to be making adjustments so that progress towards Fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved as like data, even if you log out. It's quite a special or like a unique adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be updated as of 6.0.
自動ログアウトがね、まだ継続かっていうちょっとお声もあるかなとは思うんですけど、全く外せるようなすいません状態ではなくてですね、おとといが最高人数、昨日がまたさらに最高人数、これがまた全リージョンなんですね。北米もそうですし、ヨーロッパもそうですし、日本もそうなんですけど、ずっと毎日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で、本当申し訳ないんですけど、本当ね、半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど、ちょっとワールドも今足せない状態なので、すみませんが続きます。で、当然これ 6.0 来てからもよりだと思うので、申し訳ないんですが、ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくご理解のほどお願いいたします。
And with that, I think people have already surmised that, automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion. And I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid we're not in a position to sort of remove that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies to all of our global regions, not just North America, Europe, but also Japan as well. And we're continuously sort of breaking our record of people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry. If there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this situation, until then we are unable to add additional worlds. So and I think with the launch of the expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So again, we really apologize for the inconvenience that this may cause, but yeah, I'm afraid we will have to continue with this automatic logout and whatnot. So your support is definitely appreciated.
これに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないのですが、お知らせがあってですね、ちょっと混雑、その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を
You wanna rate my pun? Did you see that?
What did she do? Wait.
I thought it was an FC chat. It's up a bit
全員
though.
がそっちにかかりきりという状態ででして、ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開け
Good
てしまう
job,
と
Aaron. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
かなりやばい
You've learned so much. You've grown so far. You've gone so far. You learned so much in such a short period of time.
気をすいません、
Don't
さ
change.
せてください。
And then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this, but in order for us to address the server congestions, we do want to focus on sort of alleviating.
Oh, so travel system is after patch 6.0.
Helping with bolstering the performance of our servers so that we won't experience any disconnections or servers going down at the time of
Someone said
the
such
expansion
population.
release. And so we have the server team working on
It was not
that,
their intention.
So I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably
God damn,
not
all these
have
are
the
such tricks.
data center travel
Hey, but
until
where's my buddy? Oh.
this 6.x and beyond.
My body is under a
ちょっと
car.
生カメ切り替えてもらっても大
Such
丈夫ですか？
population, such navigation.
まあ SNS でね、やっぱりこの機能を発表してから、その データセンター、論理データセンターが違うところで遊んでるお友達同士がね会えるのをすごい楽しみにしてくださってるのをいつもまあ拝見していて、なんとかそれが来たら会えるね。まあでもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど、今のままだともし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きなものすごい人数が移動した時に起こるバグとかがあって、そのまま 6.0 でなだれる場合、サーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたかがわからないとか、例えば復帰させるまでのその時間がすごいかかってしまったりとかする危険性があるので、今までのような拡張であればなんとかいけるとは思ってたんですけど、ちょっと今回はかなりリスクが高いということですいません、僕の判断としてちょっと先送りをさせていただきました。
And so when we first announced data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together. And so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but I'm afraid with this current situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch, and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting each other on the different data centers within each regions.
Just having a flux.
And say, for example, there
too many flux.
God forbid, there's some kind of bug that happens at the launch of the
might
expansion,
be good
and
or so
it gets
bad
carried
at
over
sometimes.
into
They should just said
servers.
they should just said they don't want people traveling because of COVID.
What if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying
Maybe.
what caused the bug. Is it because of an influx of people coming in from the different data centers, or is it because the
Good lore reason.
Of just
IRL lore.
players that are joining new, and it's going to cause confusion and
just make an
say if the
in-game
server
vaccine
went down
and get a
for some
two-shot, and then you can
it might take us
data center
longer than
travel
Mm.
all you want.
needed to get it back up online. And if this were any previous lesser of an impact, or if it had been previous expansions, we may have been able to take the risk, but I think it's just right now it is a bit too much of a risk that apologies again, this is a Yoshida decision that I think we don't want to endanger us with this potential risk. So apologies, we've decided to kind of postpone the opening up of data center travel.
オセアニアデータセンターに関しては、まあもう完全にオセアニアというか、まあ物理データセンターで閉じてて、機材も遅れはしたけどギリギリ揃ってるので、以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは変わってないです。それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
As for the oceanic data center, we are still pretty much on track for that one. It's a physical data center that we will be opening for that. So of course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped over and whatnot, but we don't have any significant impact or changes made to plans for the oceanic data center, thank goodness. And that shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyway, so.
まあちょっとこれに関連してよくこの手の話をすると、最近ねクラウドを試せみたいなコメントをね海外でもちらほら見るんですけど、目にしますね。
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well about, well, why don't you try out cloud?
まあ我々14チームが、当然言ってないですけどやってないわけはなくて、実は2年前ぐらいに、2年以上前か1年半ぐらいかけて、超でかいところと一緒にやってたんですよね、実証実験は実は1年ぐらいかけてやってました。
So, of course, as Final Fantasy XIV, we of course we have tried exploring cloud gaming, and we have already been looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent a fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, 1.5 years, to test the cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、やっぱり一番のボトルネックは、結論から言えば、どうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性っていうところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので、現時点では。なので結論から言うとNG になってます。
And there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us. With the different assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been guaranteed, and various factors led us to sort of forego or just consider this.
I like how they're so real. They'd be like, yeah, players trying to tell us how to do our jobs. Let's just tell you why it doesn't work that way. Like,
could you please respectfully fuck off?
Respectfully, yeah. Pretty much that.
高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーがあまりにも超高速に動作してるがゆえに、こことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくて、ここはもうでも解消しようがないんですよね。オーバースペックなんですよ、そういう意味だと。はい。
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database server, which is a very high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great speed as well as security, it's just connecting the zone server and the database server and having enough speed to connect those two was not feasible. And it was kind of like not overqualified, but it was an overspec that end. So.
なのでやった結果として、僕としては覚悟を決めてですね、物理でそうですね、もう作っちまえばいいと、もう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけど、このコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て、ただ早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱ物理の魅力なので、そこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思います。はい。
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers. But with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon, but I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい、僕からのすいません、お知らせは以上となります。
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much.
So
this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of today's Listener Live. これで 本日の、プロデューサーレターライブの全てのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。で、今日お伝えできてないこともまだまだあるのはもちろん。
Yeah, that was a long.
もうそちらは次回。
Is it usually this long?
はい、yeah, we are gonna have
like around like 2 hours or so.
Wow.
And
It's on 7 hours, or like close to it.
Not discussed today was discussed. Will be discussed at the next PLL. ということで、ここからはですね、PLL これでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。はい。So before closing, as always, we are having some nice news announcement. So let's check it with you all, and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。
Scholar Dream?
はい。東京ゲームショウが10月3日が意外と再来週2週間後に迫っております。So the first announcement is the Tokyo Game Show 2021. It's in about 2 weeks, and then we are gonna have, I mean, same as a recent TGS stages. FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online.
What's a Tokyo Game Show?
TGS 2020.
It's a gaming expo. Normally they'll do like announce, like game companies do announcements there.
So it's like E3 for Japan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Japanese E3, exactly.
Okay, I see.
吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるという。いいのかね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday, Japan time, from 9 p.m. Japan time.
Oh, a nighttime one.
で、今年なんですけども、
Can actually wake up for this
ス
one.
ライドにあります通り、オタク訪問スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this time we are visiting player estates.
いやこれね迷ったんですよ。
Housing Extreme.
4層霊式4層やってないなと思ったんですけど、もうなんか超える力もめっちゃかかってきちゃってるし、なんかまた大鳥になんかね、他の人が見た時になんだかわかんねえバトルのすげえの見てもなって思って、しかも僕のスキル回しも今もう6-0仕様になっちゃってるからすげえミスりそうだし、今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうということを考えて、素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんにコンタクトをしてですね、こんなすげえハウジングできるんだっていうのを渡り歩いていこう。
So this, we really were torn about what to show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like, I thought about, well, maybe we could do the fourth turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on? And with the skill set, with all of the 6.0 checks that I had to do, like my skill rotations are now like geared towards 6.0, so I'm worried about potentially failing on some of these rotations. And so given that a lot of different people will be watching this show, we thought about, okay, well, why don't we contact those people who have built these wonderful in-game estates and just show off this is the kind of housing and furnishings and decorations that we can do to our viewers.
はい、ということで、ぜひ
どっちかっていうとコメント前半多かったの。吉田ずるいぞ6-0スキル回しなんてって言われて仕事なんだよ。
People were commenting on, Yoshida, you already know the skill rotations for 6.0? No, not fair. And I'm thinking to myself, but that's because I have to work. This is part of my work.
Yeah, it's his job.
少なくともクロマは完璧である。
そういうこと言うから。
But to say the least, Black Mage is, I've got Black Mage down to a T, so, yeah.
OK。そしてですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。もう一つございます。次のスライドお願いします。はい。 なんと吉田さんが坂口博信さんと特別対談を
Who's Sakaguchi?
We have one more thing about the Tokyo Game Show this year. So this is not official Square Enix program, but this is done by just itself. So it's presented by the Famitsu, and there will be a special talk session.
Hironobu Sakaguchi, isn't he the composer? The one of the senior composers of Square Enix?
It's like Soken, but like for other Square Enix games.
He's like Soken's Soken is like his apprentice. Soken is like the next he's like Soken's predecessor.
He's a producer, director, and a writer. Before Yoshi-P, I guess.
Been a while to do it.
I know he's like one of the senior.
Well,
like the senior guys.
Potential.
Square Enix.
So I'm a bit nervous, and plus it's quite early in the morning for Japanese audience, but I'm suspecting it's because Mr. Sakaguchi is outside of Japan, so it's probably because of the time zones. But if you're interested, please feel free to tune in.
Hi, and the good news is there will be live interpretation. So, I mean, those who are English speaker players, please look forward to it. So, 同時通訳が行われるということを伺っておりますので、海外の皆さんもぜひご覧いただければと思います。はい、それでは続いてまいりましょう。So, let's check the next updates, next news. どうぞ。はい。It's about next Letter Live number 67. It's scheduled November 6th, Saturday, November 6th, starting 11 a.m. Japan time, or Friday evening, Pacific time. 次回の PLL ですが、67回は11月6日土曜日の、日本時間午前11時、アメリカ西海岸ですと前日金曜の夕方夜7時からということになっております。So with next PLL, we are going to cover various updates like discipline of hands and lands, and system-based updates and PvP mode. はい。次回は夜桜関連とか、システム関連アップデート、そして新しい PVP についてなどなど。こちらも盛りだくさんで。
そうですね。いっぱいリガルでお届け。あゆみさんまた頑張っていただきます。はい。
同じ今日と同じ。
They said they want to do like a small scale PvP, right? They're going to introduce like small scale PvP into the game.
Ooh. I hope it gets you the wolf marks because I don't want the glam.
I actually feel after wolf marks, that's a good way to do it. Just like do front lines, your daily front lines every day. You get the glam in no time, and front lines is pretty straightforward.
Oh, okay.
日本時間ですと、これは朝からですけど、ごゆるりとご覧いただければと思います。Yeah. The next one will be again.
It's like keep in mind that if you never stepped into PvP before, that's a completely different skill set. Like your skills change, so you have to set up your hotbar again.
Yeah, I saw it when I went there once.
ジョブ専用現在すでに行われておりますが、こちらの応募締め切りが10月4日までとなっておりますので、皆さん締め切り間に合うようにぜひとも応募お待ちしております。So next update is a weapon design contest, which is going on now, and then the submission closes on
Do the winners make it in the game?
So please don't miss it. So
I think so. Yeah, it will. I think they will make it like they will make it like one of the job weapon, I think. Main job weapon.
Have there been weapons that's made by fans in the game right now?
最近ご案内しましたが、コレクターズエディションの
the one right now is just their own design team designing, I guess.
Okay, so this would be the first one. That's cool. That's really cool.
The next one is the special sale. We are now having a 50%.
Or maybe they're just gonna make like a crafted version of it, maybe. low level potential you can equip with your job on any level maybe.
It would just be for glam. That's still pretty cool.
そして続きまして、新しいお知
More
らせ
glam's
で
always
すが、
nice.
レイドコンピレーションアルバム第2弾の発売が決定いたしました。So the next update is a new album, new music album, Time and Again to Final Fantasy XIV Raid Dungeon Themes ということで、こちらカメラ現物がございます。ジョン。はい。こちらですね。こちらが9月30日発売予定となっております。This will be released on.
It has all of the wait no.
はい。すでに今回できてますよ。This is actual August。それはそうだ。月末に出るっつってんだけどね。はい。中あるんです。はい、ということで、ぜひともご検討ください。よろしくお願いいたします。では続いて参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。行月のフィナーレメインテーマのレコード発売が決定いたしました。We want to introduce the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single ということで、こちらも現物ございます。7インチレコードですね。カメラにしてください。はい、こちら。
More stuff to wear on.
書き下ろしジャケットで。
書き下ろしジャケットで。
Is that another album cover?
Yeah. The Endwalker one.
Okay.
こちら。よいしょ。こちらも。
What's a vinyl record?
Yeah, it's a vinyl record.
デジタルデータついてくるんで、コレクターズアイテム女子別に買っていただいて。
それでもいいです。
We'll be also releasing an MP3 version
There
as well.
is a download code for a MP3 version of the tracks that are included. So
That
even
looks
if you
so
don't own
classy.
a record player,
I don't even have
you
a
can still have the
record
vinyl
player,
as
but I kind of want it.
you can still enjoy the music digitally.
で、メインテーマに関しては、音楽の配信サービスでのリリースも。
He says like even you don't own it, you can still buy it.
Yeah.
they heard you.
I know.
It will be available via
like we've got you, fam. Just buy it anyway.
Digital online service in a later timing, but at this point, this is the news about the 7-inch vinyl, and then this will be available at the November 17th.
Till 2 months away.
はい、こちら11月17日発売で現在受付中ということですのでよろしくお願いします。You can make a pre-order today. はい、では続いて、実機からいくかい？実機ってなんだ？カメラからいくというか、ちょっと待ってくださいね。今ちょっと机の上が大変なことになっているので。紙類大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですね。
紙類はもう別にでもいいんじゃねえか。
実機じゃない、ごめんなさいね。実機じゃなくて実物。
実機。はい、どうぞ。
はい、カメラお願いします。次はこちら。ヤシュトラ。
見てこのサイズ。
ね。
Look at how tall she is.
でかい。これはですね、This is a new collaboration with between high-end doll makers, Volks and FF14 で、ヤシュトラがこちらボークスさんさまざまなドールの企画製造を手掛けるボークスさんとのコラボレーションでドールとフィギュアの魅力を併せ持つドルフィードリームというラインナップにヤシュトラがこのように登場いたしますということでございまして、
これがですね、服の素材一つ一つからですね、徹底監修をさせていただきつつ、もともとクオリティの高い、会社さんなんですけど、凄まじいクオリティでですね、ドールってね、服だけを欲しいからっていう人たちもいるんですけど、大満足していただけると思っております。
すごいですね。
はい。
So these Dolphy Dream, the quality of it is just very high, and everything was supervised by Yoshida-san and team, and just even the textures of the different layers on her outfit, it's just so so high, and with these dolphies, some people just want to collect them for the outfits that these dolls wear, and I feel that this is something that collectors can be very much satisfied with.
はい。ということで、こちらでは商品情報を確認する。お高いんでしょう。お高いとお思いでしょう。こちら、なんと10万円を切りまして、99,880円でのお届けとなります。で、こちらがですね、2022年の12月末の発送予定なんですけれども、そのためにはですね、予約を11月21日までにしていただく必要があります。はい。予約商品となっておりますので、興味がある方は予約していただいて、そうすると2022年の12月末頃にお届けとなる商品ですので、ぜひともご検討ください。
いいですか？1年です。
1年かかります。
1年作りますんで。はい。はい。
So, yeah, as you can see, you have to make pre-order to purchase this, and you need to make your pre-order by November 21st. Then you will be the scheduled delivery timing will be late December 2022 next year. So yeah, we needed like 1 year manufacturing time for this product. はい、ということで、こちらリンク先にすでに情報ございますので、ご確認いただければと思います。You can check the detail and then you can also make a pre-order on the website.
ガチオブガチのやつですね。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。それでは続いて次参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。はい。FF14 公式の新しい、マーチャンダイズ商品のご紹介で、まずは T シャツパーフェクトアレキサンダーです。はい、the new announcement from the FF14 team, the new official merchandising items. The first one is the T-shirts, Perfect Alexander ということで、今日は冒頭から私着ておりました。
I was all tapped and I heard Perfect Alexander. I was like, damn, is that the ultimate?
はい。こんな感じです。
Actually, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
だいぶ苦労しましたね。こだわって。
Rebuild, remake, reform.
はい。背中がね、コミック風の合体みたいな。
The design is quite elaborate here, as you can see in the artwork. And there's also a backside. Looks like something out of a comic book where Alexander comes together and assembles.
はい、ということでこちらが12月18日発売予定です。すでに現在予約することが可能でございますのでご確認ください。So this will be available. The release timing will be November 2021, and then you can make pre-order already on our official Square Enix store. はい、それでは続いてはカメラからいきますか、じゃあ。はい、続いての商品はこちらなので生カメお願いします。はい、続いての商品そちら。ですね、オフィシャルグッズ肩たたき棒です。こちらサンプルなんですけど、ほぼ最終版に近い実際のサンプルを今日お持ちしておりますが、肩たたき棒が2種類ございまして、今吉田さんが持ってるのが、ロンカの水蛇の方で、私が持ってる方が、ファットキャットということでございまして、
例でやってると肩こるんですよ。
ね、肩叩くマッサージの部分と、孫の手がついている。
ロンカ。
そう。The next item is the shoulder massage stick. The one is a fat cat, and then the other is the great serpent.
Sadly, no paisa. Which one?
This is actually the
Master Junior not gonna be happy.
Yes.
Massage, and then also you can scratch on your back. Scratch your back. これ海外、あみさんこれ海外で通じんの？孫の手。
孫の手。 なんだっけな。Back scratcher.
Back
There was a
scratcher?
term that なんだっけな、なんかあった like monkey's paw or something like that.
まあそんなわけで背中かけます。
But
You
yes,
can
you can
scratch your back.
Scratch your back.
ね
いや相当がっちりしてるから取れないと思う。
はい、最終品はまだこれサンプルなんで、今我々が無茶すると抜ける可能性がある。
でも結構しっかりしてる。
で、吉田さんが持ってる棒の方が最終版の棒です。
あ、こっち。
はい、こちらちょっと今検討中の段階あってちょっと色が違うんです。
へえ。
はい。ということになっております。
かわいい。
はい。こちら12月18日発売予定です。This will be available in the West. This will be scheduled for February next year, 2022. はい、ということでぜひともご検討ください。続いてです、こちら。はい、アクリルスタンドです。各ジョブ出しておりますが、新ジョブが増えたということで、リーパーと賢者のアクリルスタンドです。So next item is the acrylic job stands. So we already have all other jobs, and then now we have a Rape and Sage. So we have of these two. はい、実物ございます。はい、こんぐらいのサイズ感。ね。吉田さん持ってる方がリーパー、私持ってるのが賢者です。はい。こちらも、日本は12月18日、海外の皆さんは来年2月の予定となっております。This will be scheduled for release at February 2022. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、次。はい、ジョブが増えたので、こちらも、ジョブのピンバッジです。The next one is the new job pins for Reaper and Sage. はい、ではこちらも、今日一日中私つけておりました。はい、カメラお願いします。はい。ね、まあすでにお持ちの方いるでしょうから、あれと同じものの新ジョブ2つ分です。ね、リーパーと、セイジ、賢者ということでいい感じです。ので皆様ぜひともご検討ください。はい、ありがとうございます。こちらも12月18日、海外は来年2月の発売です。So this will be again、scheduled to release on February 2022. はい、そして次最後だけ、ちょっとこちらが2本だけの商品になってしまうんですけれども、画面いいですか？はい、オフィシャルカレンダー、来年2022年のオフィシャルカレンダーです。So unfortunately, this is only available in Japan region, but we are gonna have a new calendar 2022. ということで、こちらが今年の12月24日発売で、実物が一応ございます、吉田さん。まあ、サイズはこんなサイズ感、生紙にしてください。はい。ね、いいサイズのカレンダー。
中身はこんな感じ。
上質な紙を。should be good quality of paper. はい、現在作業中でございます。Now work in progress.
生紙必要だったのかっていう疑問が俺の中にすごいあるんで。
そうですね。
Did we really want to cut the live camera here to show the quote-unquote insides?
本当だよね。本当だよね。その通りです。はい、はい、ということで、オフィシャルグッズのご紹介です。So this is new official merchandise items. So we have couple more things to announce before closing. はい、じゃあ次お願いします。ドン。はい、現在、行っております FF14 と FF15 の、コラボイベントです。The first one is FF14 and FF15 collaboration, which is happening already. So this ends on October 18th. So please don't miss it. So こちら10月18日まで、まだちょっとあるなと思って油断してるところ意外にすぐ来ますから、しっかり、ゴールドソーサーに通って皆さんレガリアをゲットしてください。はい、ということでよろしくお願いします。そしてもう一つ続いてですが、次のページお願いします。
懐かしいな。
これが見えたということは、はい、FF14 とドラクエ10のコラボが再演することが決 定いたしました。So the last announcement is about the FF14 and the Dragon Quest X collaboration returns.
Oh, they're returning the Dragon Quest again?
10月19日から11月11日のスケジュールで予定しております。So the collaboration period will be from October 19th through November 11th. はい、ということで。
I'm guessing there's a collab that's already happened.
Yeah, it was. Can't remember from.
新規の人はね、やってない人もかなりいると思う。
You get Hero's haircut?
忙しいですね、皆さんで。
忙しいです。
はい。
I think not.
You guys, I'm sure, have not had a chance to do
I think that the only last time I remember we getting is the slime head.
はい、ということで、なんかごめんなさいね。カメラを動かしたせいで画角がむちゃくちゃになったんですけど、まあいいです。
大丈夫じゃないですか。もうおじさんだし、おじさんの顔は別に斜めだろうが、なんだろうが。
いいですよ。多少引いてじゃないとワイプが入んないでしょ。あゆみさんのワイプが入んないから。いいよし。ということで今日のお知らせコーナーはこれで全部となりました。Okay, this is actually a wrap of today's Letter Life.
Is that the actual rap or they got more? They've been saying rap for a while now.
傾いてはいるけど、なんかいじると第三次になりそうじゃない？
Yeah, so we'd like to
This is actually
comments from Yoshida-san before closing.
The actual trap.
お願いします。
はい、まあちょっとすいません。まずは長時間お付き合いありがとうございました。
First and foremost, thank you so much for tuning in for such a long broadcast today.
まだまだお伝えしたい新システムとかね、コンテンツとかあるので、ぜひ次回も長時間にはなると思いますけど、そちらも楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思ってます。
But there are still a lot of information that we still have yet to share on new systems and different content. So we expect for the next PLL to be long too, but it would be great if you could come back and tune in again.
Could fit a work shift inside the Soul Stream.
トラベルの延期っていうちょっと皆様には本当に申し訳のないしなければいけない状態で本当にまずは申し訳ないと思ってます。ただやっぱり僕らにとって行月のフィナーレっていうものを皆さんに楽しんでいただくことが最優先で、まあそれの安定性を取ること、それからできるだけ一つでも多くのコンテンツを楽しくお届けするっていうのが仕事だと思ってますんで、もう全員最後の追い込みとしてめちゃくちゃ頑張ってますんで、ぜひ行月のフィナーレ楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
And so throughout the broadcast, of course, there were good news, but there was also unfortunate news like the postponement of data center travel. But and so we apologize for that once again. But it is our utmost priority to deliver Endwalker to everyone and for everyone to enjoy the new expansion pack and make sure that everything is stable and we are providing as much content as we can to our players. So right now we are pushing as hard as we can. And so I hope that everybody is excited for the launch of Endwalker.
はい。まあもう本当ちょっとね喋りすぎて言葉が出なくなってきてますけど、まあとにかくよう作ったなっていうぐらいでかい拡張になってます。
And with such a long broadcast, we are starting to run out of vocabulary at this point. But again, we've been working really hard on the content, and I'm hoping that people will look at it and be very impressed by what the team has done. That's just how large of an expansion pack we're trying to get this to be.
エンドウォーカーってタイトルはついてます。で、確かにハイデリン・ゾディアーク編のサーが完結っていう話をまあさせてもらってるんですけど。
And of course, with the title like Endwalker, and we're talking about how we're bringing the Heidelin Zodiac saga to a close.
どちらかというと、まあ実はこの先の10年に向かってかなりいろんなことを今始めているので、その新たなスタートでもあります。そこはちょっとまだ一旦エンドウォーカー楽しんでもらいたいので、あんま詳しくは言わないんですけど、その後さらに次の構想とかまた話せる機会 作ろうと思ってますんで、ぜひですね、この未来に向かっての14にもぜひ期待をしつつですね、プレイしていただけると大変嬉しいです。はい。
But that being said, we're also looking at this as a looked into the future and just how we're going to take this next 10 years ahead of us. And there's a lot of new things that we're trying for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. And we do feel that it's a new start at the same time. So of course, we would love for players to enjoy Endwalker when it comes out, but there are new things on the horizon. Whenever the time comes, I would love to share some of the ideas that we want to bring in to the future. So again, while it does feel like one arc is concluding, we are looking to the future and we are looking to continue this adventure.
さあでは長時間本当に皆さんお疲れ様でした。ハイビさんも本当にお疲れ様でした。
But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for watching. Thank you to all the speakers. It's been a very long show.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきたいと思います。So this is actually a wrap of the letter from the producer live number 66. So thank you very much for watching until very end. はい、最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。それではまた次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。See you next time.
ありがとうございました。Thank you.
Yep, that's a wrap.
Yep, GG.
In 10 years.
I'm gonna take a short nap now, so see you guys.
Bye bye.
Alright, catch you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. I'm gonna dip as well. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.